Boom. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, everybody. If you're here, let me welcome you to the stream. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Woo! If you want to skip ahead, if you're watching in the archives, just use the chapter markers. But we're gonna have a good time. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the live stream. We're going to see some cool things from Yoshi-P. Woo! Can you tell I'm happy? Ready to see what he's got. Hopefully, we'll see some awesome PvP tonight. Woo! If you're already here in chat, thank you so much for the 27 likes. If you're already here, don't worry, we're not gonna sing the entire time. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Woo! Gonna have a good time. That's all right. Here we go. What's up, Mark and Coco, Mike, Angry Cupcake? What's happening? Hopefully you guys are having a good time wherever you are in the world. Live Letter 67, baby. Don't fret it, don't mind it out. Down. I'm excited because it's almost Endwalking time. Hands on. Oh, yeah. What's up, Travis? How you doing, buddy? Woo! Ah. Break it down now. I don't think I'm on crack tonight, just FYI. I'm just excited. I don't know if anybody else feels that level of energy that we're going to be rocking and rolling tonight. So let's see what's happening. Oh yeah, if for whatever reason it decided that it was going to like blank that out. So it is how it is. Guys, so what's the plan? What are we doing tonight? You might be wondering. We got a lot of stuff happening. If you guys do not want any of my commentary, you can use the pinned comment in chat and just go watch it for yourself. But we're going to be breaking it down, summarized by the Reddit awesome community. Yeah, maybe I am on crack. I don't know. Woo. Anyhow, so you can also go catch Chris. His link's in the top. He's going to be over on Twitch. I'm also on Facebook. That link's in the description as well. But if you guys are interested in just the summary, note that we're going to be doing that as well right after all the information drops. Okay. Oh, too much candy. I'm just so sweet. I just can't help it. I just got to roll with the beat. My hands are shaking and my ginger skin is pure. I don't know what that means, but anyhow, we're gonna have some fun, gonna play some Final Fantasy just for the fun of it. We got the whole Moogle trove and all that's happening going on. Oh man, the fact that nobody has left the stream yet just tells me that you guys are vibing on what I'm dishing out. Don't you dump us down, down. Yeah, Live Letter 67, baby, we made it. I've been told to turn it up. Watch out, I'm going to bring it on down. That's just my default. That's how we do it, yeah. Down. Say it with me, chat. Sing it with me, chat. On the beat. I won't leave, gonna like you 41 likes. Oh, so sexy. Now the current high score. Let's bring it down into this, or we could just have a little fun. The current high score for our liked stream is, I think, the last one at 732. So that was a massive. So it's up to you. Like, no pressure whatsoever at all in that regards. So how you guys doing tonight? I am sure somebody is going to be like really confused. I will ask one favor of you guys tonight. If you guys can help me out. The thing that you guys can do that helps the stream out and helps the content out is either liking, lurking. I actually should probably message everybody in Discord, let them know. The lurks are really important. The other thing that can really help is clipping. So if there's a moment in this stream that you find ridiculous or fun, interesting, you know, if you don't feel like tweeting it out, and honestly guys, if you haven't already, you should really just delete Twitter. But if you're going to be stubborn, you can also follow me. I will allow it. But outside of that, you can take that the clip that you make, and we have in our Discord a stream clips channel. Right now, YouTube does not, for some reason, let me see your stream clips, which is weird, but we'll get there, I think, eventually. But that's a way that I can kind of find those. We can also turn those into shorts and stuff like that. So we'll say, hey, what's going on, Paul? What's up, Brian? Ready for the live letter tonight? I'm really ready. I'm on another level, as you probably can tell. As y'all can probably tell. Let me rearrange something UI here real quick. Boom, 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 oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! We got two. Holy crap! We got two events happening. Sentai, Final Fantasy Online for the win, baby! $10 super chat. Thank you so much for that support. Thank you so much for the support. I am happy to announce. I think I announced this earlier. But the way that the channel is going, and the way that you guys have supported me by subscribing and being all that, Jason following it up with joining the tier 3 Bahamut Club. Thank you so much, Jason, for that support. Enjoy your new emotes. I got 50 on the way. So while I do have a member goal of 200 and no pressure whatsoever, I do start members at $1. I'm going to hopefully be asking to be able to get all these emotes equipped here on the channel at some point here in the future. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Sentai. But you guys' support in watching the videos and just being generally a part of Ginger Prime has allowed me to actually afford dental insurance. So my kids went to the dentist today, and no cavities. So now we brush and floss and do everything we can, because Maddie had a cavity and cost me $1,000, and I was like, everybody be brushing their teeth all the time. Like, hey, I see you sitting there watching a show. Have you met a toothbrush today? Let's just keep brushing those pearly whites. And of course they're gonna fall out, and I'm like, isn't it just gonna like? Oh yeah, okay, we'll do the right thing. Oh, and Jeff just finished coils. Oh man, Nuka, I am so excited. I know that the PvP community is not the biggest part of this game. However, ooh, I really hope that we get to see them truly kind of build out something for that community. That I include myself in it, even though when I look at just the sheer amount of time and like I mean, honestly, it's my saying, kind of a similar frustration that I have with Destiny outside of all the other bullcrap that they pull. Does anybody want to run anything tonight? We got T-minus an hour and a half, and my thought is we could do some Moogle Treasure Trove. What do you guys feel like we should be playing in the game as we celebrate Live Letter 67, the biggest live letter in November, maybe? Because this is kind of the final live letter until we get patch notes, everything on the 19th. Did he say Tinder Prime? No, and thankfully, I told my wife though she's not allowed to die on me, because I do not ever want to like date. I feel for you single people out there in chat. Like, no. Like, I'm good. It's like, I'm good. You went to the dentist today, Blue, and you came back with one less molar? Was that the plan? Launch trailer tonight. I think you're right, Scope Guy. I think you're right. I think we're going to be excited about all that. Wharf Rap just a moment ago. Okay, I missed the context. What's up, Anna? How you doing? Gamer Girls Noob PvP info hype. Let's go.
Yeah. This is how all PvP players talk to each other.
Oh, we got a nice little beat right here. Blue says dating sucks. Yeah. It's like, and my wife's like, I want you to date. I want you to, find somebody for the children. Well, somebody think of the children. Like I never met my grandmother, my dad, when he was 12. Like his mom passed away, and you know, and it's like he never remarried. It's like, I think that's my plan too. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I had mine. I had my love. Dude, I love brushing my teeth. I don't know if anybody out there is like me in that regards, but brushing my teeth, it feels amazing all the time. I like that. I like that clean feel. And they, yeah, so. Well, Mark says, hard to date with 5 kids. You ever see the movie Yours, Mine, and Ours, Mark? Where it's like, seriously, they try to, like, they both have like 8 kids or something like that, and they're like, people are dating and they're just laughing at them. I think they end up having like 18 because they end up having some together, I believe. 1,500, Paul, I think. Oh my gosh, dude, it has to be put under. Like, that's what they had to do with Maddie. Yeah, like, even if with dental insurance, it still can be brutal, but if nothing else, like, it's just like, okay, there is some layer of, like, you know, protection. I actually had to go get like what's called like a deep clean, because through the pandemic I didn't go see the dentist, and so they had to like really kind of get in there, and then it was going to cost me like $750, but then like we had insurance, and so then it ended up costing me like $400, and I was like, oh, ooh, like I don't know, like I don't know if there's anybody out there, and I don't know what it would be like, but there's the vision of a future in which that it's like where you could be like, what's $750? $400 still sucks, but it's like, imagine, I wonder what a theoretical future could be like, where it's like, oh, 750. Why did you even bring this to me? Pay it. No. Apparently in my rich, like, crazy future, I become like a like an aristocratic snob. Oh, where is my tea and crumpets? Palm Top Tiger with $1 tip. Thank you, man. Helping me push closer to that. Oh, no. What's up, Clint? Live letter kicks off in 1 hour and 20 minutes. So I've kind of put out a question to the community. What should we do? Actually, you know what? Let's just make it official. What should I run with you? Let's see here. Let's raids, deep dungeon. Can't spell dungeon for the life of me. Dugan? Dun. Geoun. Digajun. Dungeons. Deep dungeons. Cool. And we can say okay, cool. And poll is out. Poll is out. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, a great and easy way to help spread it out is hitting that like button. So if you guys can do that, that would be fantastic. You can also hit that dislike button. Either way, you do you. You doing okay, Decoy? You got your COVID shot today. The first or the second one? Because I would say, regardless, drink lots of water. Drink lots of water. Go rest. We will have the summary for you. You do not need about worrying out on any information. We will make sure that you get what you need, man. Okay? If you need anything, hit me up in Discord as well, man. You hope they give all classes stun or get rid of the PvP mechanics. I think that it'd be great to see them literally just like say, hey, class doesn't matter. Now it looks like Chris has joined the chat, so I'm gonna jump him and bring him in, guys. So say hello to Chris. Hey, Chris.
There he is.
Yeah, I was like, wait for you to jump in. I was just being ridiculous. So
awesome, man.
So, do we want to run anything? I put out a poll, and looks like Roulettes is winning. So, I'm game if you want to run anything or what have you. We have an hour and 20 minutes before the live letter.
Dude, I have leveled 16 times today.
Nice.
It's been a massive day for progress.
Let me pull up the Twitch chat as well, guys. You can go catch Chris. He's also on Twitch. So, you have your choice of your viewing stream platform of choice tonight. It's what we do. It's what we do work to bring you, a la carte. Pop out that chat
right.
so I don't miss nothing. All right.
There we go.
Just lining everything up. It's all coming together.
Look at that. It says I have a friend request.
Ooh. All right, I'm gonna head to my Hizzle.
Oh, there it went. Okay, I didn't click anything.
Hey, Glaive.
Yeah. Whatever you want to run, man. Whatever you want to run. I have, like, my goal is 5 levels a day, and I'm at 16. And I was like, wouldn't it be cool if I hit, like, 10? And, like, wouldn't it be poetic if I hit 14? And we've just flown by that. Brian is on YouTube.
Yeah.
Brian is on his own personal channel.
Boom.
Totally independent of Work to Game in every way.
Do you want to do like a high-end roulette? I haven't done one in a long time. I think that'd be kind of fun to dust off the cobwebs and get me a little bit more of that high-end currency before it goes away here in 2 weeks ish.
Sure.
Chat says no one's allowed to hit dislike. Well, no, you guys can. Plenty of people do. All right, I'll send you an invite, and then I'll open up Party Finder to see if anybody wants to join us. All right, I got
stuff.
Yeah. Well, I guess why not? Like, I'm honestly, my thought is I'm gonna play on Summoner because Summoner be changing, you know, and this will be a time to have and to hold. I guess I don't. It's like, here we go. Let's see here. Hey,
For
look
better
at
or for worse.
Look at how clean this Party Finder is.
Yeah, you want to get pissed though. Open up Fellowship Finder.
Is it still? It's still a garbage can?
Yeah. Now we have some different people on this evening. Looks like one of them may have already been banned. It's only one of them. The Gilgamesh one has swapped out. Has all the same listings, but it's been swapped out. Yeah, they're like roaches.
All right. Let's see here. Form a private party, guys. Password's gonna be 9999. And we are now recruiting. So if a healer and another DPS wants to join us, we're gonna run some stuff, and we'll just keep playing and doing whatever.
Moogle Tombstone.
You've been live this whole time. Like I saw you go past 2 o'clock, and I'm like,
yeah. I mean, we haven't been live for anything crazy, not like 12 hours or anything.
No. We haven't not pushed content out to the channel in like what 200 days or something like that.
Yeah. We've only been live for 11 hours and 51 minutes. People who stream for 12 hours at a time honestly need to get their life together. And I would like to forget about that statement in roughly 9 minutes.
Yeah. Do not clip that. Do not hold me to that. All right. We got a group. Let's do it.
I just bought an Inferno jacket, dude.
Oh, fun.
I don't need one, but I have one.
Hey, there you go. It's all about collecting that. Sorrow, what's up, dude? I feel like we have not talked in like weeks, buddy. I should probably summon a pet. Oh, did I? There we go. Sweet. Awesome.
Maybe. The great thing is, if you're playing Summoner poorly, you're still prepared for the 19th.
I know. Like, I could play like Summoner as a complete garbage playthrough right now, and it still would.
You're crushing it.
I'd be crushing it. Yeah.
You're doing 100% Endwalker Summoner prep.
Exactly. Everything is changing.
All right. Dude, I love Ninja. I love Samurai.
Yeah.
I'm having a blast on Dragoon. Dragoon, I've got a bunch of jumps now. I just kind of pinball all over the place.
Yeah.
I was jumping even when I don't need to jump.
Just jumping for the heck of it.
Monk is better than it was at low level, and that is the nicest feeling I have towards it at this point. All right, you guys ready? Let's do this. See, I really wish that I could have like Storm's Eye pop up on my AoE rotation.
Oh, I know.
As a matter of fact, to prep for Endwalker, I'm not going to put Storm's Eye up from my AoE rotation because that would be a bad habit. So I'm just going to go straight into Decimate. And I'm going to Decimate. Just know that I'd be Primal Rending right about now. Use my Upheaval and my Gap Closer, but those will be free, and I'll have 3 of them. I'll Gap Close from way further. I should probably put Tank Stance on. That's still going to be a thing
Yeah.
in the Endwalker.
That is going to be a thing in the Endwalker.
That's going to be a thing. I actually had most of the room on me. Not really. I think I had about half.
Yeah, I was like, I got some hate there for a minute. I was like,
Yeah. There we go. We're going Storm's Eye free on all AoE rotations to prep for Endwalker. So I'm excited about all of them. Monk, I'm a little bit lost on.
Yeah.
So Monk feels good on a dummy-ish, and I'm like, okay, let's go do it. And then you get to the boss, and the boss is like, hey, I know that everything of yours is positional. You know what's really funny is I can rotate randomly. Oh, so I guess all that doesn't matter. And people are like, well, it doesn't break your combo. Okay, well then why do I even care about positionals? What if I just didn't care about positionals? And so suboptimal Monk feels more fun. As opposed to like Ninja, I'm like, hey, I'm kind of getting interested in how these Mudras are meant to be used. I think I'd like to use these appropriately. And they're both really complex feeling when you first get into them. I don't know if they stay that way, but
what
they
a
both
concept.
feel. And I'm like, oh, I kind of want to be good at this.
I put my Bahamut. Oh, there.
Samurai doesn't feel hard. So I don't know if it gets hard. I'm only in the 50s. But Samurai at this point is like, get your stickers, use your stickers. So
yeah. Samurai's great. It is truly great.
Samurai feels like the warrior of the melees. Like if you removed all my mitigation and just made me a Fell Cleaver, that's what Samurai feels like.
And I already missed the Summoner of Endwalker. It's like, oh, I forgot. I was like, yeah, this is a little bit on the clunkier side.
All right, let's do this.
The live letter is today, Zach.
In an hour and 9 minutes. So if you're hoping for a live letter today,
good news.
Do we have a deal for you?
Step right up. The deal of the century.
In just 9 easy payments and 1 incredibly difficult payment, we can bring you a live letter. You can bypass us at any time by going to Final Fantasy's official YouTube channel or Twitch page. But if you'd like to hear our commentary, even if you disagree with it, you can keep it here. I'm going to cross the streams.
We live to serve. We live to serve.
Oh, all the streams crossed. I think we crossed literally every stream. Thank you. Guys, fried chicken just arrived.
Wow, that sounds
my lovely bride.
That sounds delicious.
Yeah. She said, what do you want? I said, fried chicken. She said, when do you want it? I said, anytime in the next 2 hours and 45 minutes.
Sure.
It's my chicken and I want it now. I was wide open.
Nice. Julie made me a tomato basil soup tonight and a cheese quesadilla.
We talked about fast food for a while on stream, and fried chicken was the one that we talked about. We talked about nuggets and stuff for a while, and I was like, I really would prefer chicken tenders. And then she's like, then like an hour later, she's like, what do you want? I was like, I want chicken tenders.
Yeah, of course. Been just talking about it for the last hour.
So I got Cane's.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, man.
That's the right choice. I'm proud of you.
When we were living in DC, we went to celebrate our anniversary one year, and we were going to go out to a fancy dinner, and we went hiking at Shenandoah. Very, very La Matada of us. And I'm gonna maybe get out of that. And we went hiking, and on our way back to DC, we're like, we should really go somewhere nice for dinner. Like, we'll go back, we'll shower, and we'll go to like a nice place. And on our way back, we were in Virginia, and that's the closest Cane's. And we passed a Cane's, and she's like, I know that this is awful, but I really just want Cane's instead of like a big fancy place.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I think this is really a sign that we should have indeed gotten married, because I just wasn't going to say it. Like, I was like, don't be a dick. Don't be that guy that's like, do we have to make a big deal out of this? I just want fried chicken.
Can I get my fried chicken?
Totally what I want. I just want fried chicken. That's all I want. That was awesome. I'm gonna cross the streams. I'm gonna cross your stream there, right there, just to see if I can. Did I have to? No. Oh, your ball didn't make it in. Oh man.
It did. I'm not linked to it.
Nope. Somebody's didn't.
Yeah, I was like, no, mine was in.
I crossed the streams.
Aaron agrees. Aaron in chat says Cane's is the best. Hold on, man.
It's that sauce. Because I've had that sauce. I had leftover sauce at the fridge one time, and we had KFC because we had fried chicken too close to fried chicken. And this was at a time that my pants fit differently than they do now. And KFC in cane sauce is also good. It's also perfectly good. So it's the sauce.
Oh man, Decoy, the live letter could be 3 hours. It could be 4 hours. We don't honestly know.
It won't be under 3. I bet it's 4 or more. I'm strapping
we get our launch trailer.
I'm strapping in for 4 to 4.5.
Oh yeah, good.
It won't be as long as
I might go make a vat of coffee. And Wingate, first time chatter over on Twitch. Thanks, man. How you been?
See, so the problem is right there. I popped in a release, and then now I'm on the run, and I don't have charges. These are just going to be. I'm just going to slowly let that inner release wear off because then I don't have to worry about that. I just did that for tribute. I offer up this inner release to you, the warrior gods, that you may be disappointed and fix it on November 19th. What do I think of being the live letter? I think they are going to talk about whether or not crafting will be affected by the stat squish, and that's about it. They'll maybe mention that they're going to do something else like expert proof things. They're not going to mention whether or not there's another new rebuilding, and therefore they're not going to mention whether or not there's an update to Skysteel tools. Maybe, but it'd be super vague if there is. They are going to spend a fair bit of time on gathering, talking about the changes to removing high quality. I would assume you do gathering first, because then by your very nature, you'd explain why crafting technically didn't change, but also did change. Are they going to lower the quality necessary for like things like high quality crafted sets because we don't start with high quality raw materials to make high quality intermediates? They may confirm that Firmament's not going anywhere. I assume it's not going anywhere. And then we're going to talk about PvP. PvP, I believe it's going to be 8v8 with a shift to the abilities for some of the classes. At that point, they'll talk about battle system changes. This is just my rough prediction. This is just a shot in the dark here.
Shot in the dark predictions.
So I'd love to hear Brian's after this because I'm sure he's already like, that's not how it's going to roll. And then I think we're going to talk about battle system changes. They're going to talk about a handful, but not all of the changes they've made since the Mediator build. As an example of people not getting their hopes dashed. They're going to re-go over the belts, which I filmed a guide yesterday on how the Calamity Salvager works, because that's going to become a piece of information people need in the next 2 weeks for people that really want to keep their belts.
You want to keep them belts.
Also, they're out there. And then they're going to go over the stat squish again. They are not going to talk about, in any meaningful way, data center visit, island sanctuary, housing, relic, or ultimate. And they'll give us an update on the fact that they still don't have silicon for new servers. That is my rough outline for the next for the 4 hours, beginning 1 hour from now.
Yeah.
The thing I would be surprised by, but not totally surprised by, but hopeful for, but I'm okay if it doesn't happen, is that we go over the achievement pane. All right, Brian.
So let me tell you why Chris is an idiot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
12 hours has gone to his brain.
Oh,
What
my
a
God.
moron.
Oh, dude, like you have to catch the start of this the stream, like whenever it's in the archive. You'll either laugh or you'll like just try to like quietly distance yourself from me. It's one of the two. There's only two options you really have. I honestly, I hope they start with PvP. I think they're
with PvP out of the gate.
Out of the gate with PvP. I think that's
bold prediction.
See if it works out for him, Cotton. Bold strategy. And No, so it's, I think PvP is what you start in with. Strong. You have a hungry, ill-fed community. You have a generally majority community that would be probably just happy if you deleted PvP. But going in strong with Live Letter, being that we haven't even seen the changes at the media tour, I think would signal a real effort in it. Now, if they don't start with PvP, I mean, I think they're going to start with the launch trailer. Like, so like if we're like play by playing it, like that's what I think is going to happen more than anything else. But I still think that you go hard in on PvP first, and then you go into the crafting and gathering as the stream kind of gets long, you know, a little bit longer. I just stood in that for no good reason.
I don't know what my rotation is.
I don't know anymore. I've studied all these tooltips and now my brain's confused.
I played like 10 jobs today, man. Oh yeah, I stood in that bone stack and ate that.
Oh,
nom nom nom. Hydrate.
So Sensei says we should recycle all those belts for a Lulu Glam. That would be so good. That would be so awesome. We need to get up here.
Yep. Hildebrand is coming back next expansion. It will not be gone over tonight.
Oh yeah, I don't think
coming back this expansion. It will not be come back. It will
How
not be
awesome would it be if that was
Golden Saucer will get some level of an update this expansion. It will not be going over tonight. These are all things that are getting like all of 6.1 and beyond will not be talked about tonight.
I know, but I still want it.
Live Letter 68 and 69 at a minimum will be between 6.0 and 6.1. I think 70 should be the 10-year and forward plan. I think that's like a nice big beautiful number. So you know?
Yeah. Oh good, he already had it. Perfect. Ah.
Right,
wrong skill.
I think I'm done with the water. I think I'm gonna go stand over here because we don't have a healer right now.
We don't? Oh, okay. Well, let me res him.
I mean, if either of our summoners want to res him, but like maybe summoners don't like that they're keeping a res.
Man, I'm just not even paying attention. Like wow, what a pro player right now.
All right, guys, I'm really excited about 5 of the videos I recorded yesterday. I recorded a ton of stuff yesterday.
5 videos is a long day. Is a long
Actually,
day.
I worked a 12-hour day today so far.
Who would do such a thing?
Life together. Oh man, I stood in that one. Take another bowl stack, but now I have a healer, so it's fine. Healer has weakness, so maybe I'll like Nation. That would be fair, and not get hit by the water.
I thought it was poetic just to be blasted by the last one.
Oh, I'm gonna greed the crap out of this stuff, dude.
Sucks to be you.
Did you need that? You needed that? I'm so glad we provided that for you.
No, it's not gonna be in English. It's gonna be live translated. Oh yeah, healers adjust
when they do the graphics update. No, they've already talked about that.
After Endwalker.
That was in I don't remember whose interview. They said they want to go over that after this comes out. This is nothing 10 years and forward. They said this is nothing with new player experience. This is nothing with system updates because right now they're just focused on getting 6.0 out the door. They would love to talk all about that after.
Yeah.
So they want to talk about it, but right now they have too much 6.0 information to both focus on, as well as, so right there, my Eye of the Storm would be up. So now I'm going to pop in a release and I'll decimate this stuff, but just imagine it's buffed.
Yeah, Yoshi-P wants to master up before he starts talking to us about what happens next.
Right, let's charge on. Come on. Come on. Can I make it? Can I make it? Ugh. Nope. Loot the chest. Loot. Scoot. I already have this?
And Boogie?
Wait, can I not roll on this? You already possess? You guys better know that I like you, because I am passing on it rather than going and finding it and desynthing it.
Like, oh my god.
I will desynth mid-pull when I'm with complete strangers. Even as a tank. So that I can roll on loot before the pull's over. I could wait till after the pull's over now. Now you can... So you can't do it when you're getting hit. So it's hard as a tank if you're getting hit.
Hey,
but
Simon.
you can desynth if you're combat flagged, as long as you haven't been hit yet. And you can desynth on the run, which is just crucial.
Less than an hour. Thank you, Fi. Thanks for answering that question.
56 minutes and 56 seconds. We have a big old timer on my stream. We're doing it.
Oh yeah, guys! If you're not following over on Twitch,
subs 3 months in advance. LFLs coming in and joining the handful of you that are already supporting us in 2022.
Thank you.
A year that will be even further from 2020. Simon sharing Prime with us. And Snapshot used 100 bits twice.
Thanks, Snapshot.
Guys, there's like bits. So apparently if you watch ads on Twitch now, you can like vote for occasionally you can vote on the ads. And by interacting with the ad, it supports the channel.
Cool.
Isn't that fascinating?
Ah, man, I tell you, Twitch is trying to make up that, I don't know, money.
Okay, so I am very close to dead. I popped some things. Pretty cool. Started playing 14 after watching my Endwalker live letter. You just finished the Stormblood MSQ.
Wow, that's a great prog.
Wow. Going to be ready for Endwalker just in time. Way to go. You love what we do. We love what you do. I hope you enjoyed the journey. Drinking from a fire hose rapidly. I feel like all I can picture is like a sommelier drinking from like a literal fire hose of wine. It's pouring all down their face. Fine wine. And then they put the hose down as it's like flooding the floor. And they go, I'm getting hints of cherry.
Is that mahogany?
I'm gonna say that's a 2020 vintage.
And thanks for the 99 likes. The highest like stream was actually the last live letter stream at 7:32, I believe. So it's up to you.
Kurt gifted a sub, and in the time that he gifted a sub and the sub went out, Sneeko sneaked in a Prime sub. Literally in between. I don't know if it's like that on y'all's chat, but it's like gifted a sub.
Sneaky.
Sub,
oh yeah, I see that.
Sub received.
Sneaky.
All right.
And Cameron, I don't know what $7.99 is, but thank you so much for that super sticker. Appreciate that support, whatever currency that is.
Grisada.
I salute you.
Grisada with 1,000 bits towards the live letter. Man, I tell you what, for that, I will bring you live letter coverage in just 54 minutes.
Yeah, because you did this. If you guys,
Dr. thank you for sharing Prime.
If you guys are just coming in to the stream here on YouTube, I definitely think you should check out the start of the stream at some point if you want to see basically a ginger losing his mind.
The start of the YouTube stream, because the start of the Twitch stream, so that I could be awake this long, is me almost rolling out of bed onto camera.
Whoa!
Hey guys,
hey, what's going on?
Get my camera and voice set up. I have done zero preparation for this. That's
how you make the most viral YouTube videos, apparently. Just like, hey guys, I just woke up and Bungie's up to some shenanigans. I don't agree with it. Whoa, we got to share out this video.
All right. I don't have any release for this boss. That's so sad. I'm going to tell Cleve you anyway, if you like it.
You'll take it, you pig.
Okay. I'm popping in a release right now.
Whoa. Holy crap.
I'm going to stand it.
Aaron.
Give me that.
Holy crap, man. Dropping a super sticker. 50 spots. Thank you so much for that support. Holy crap. I don't even.
I'm going to shake it off and stand in this.
Shake it off. Oh, yeah. Man. Dude, this is probably one of my favorite dungeons from Shadowbringers. We talked about doing like a dungeon tier list. We just never like got around to actually filming that and making that. One of these days, Alice. One of these days.
To the moon. To the moon, Alice. It's from the same reference.
I think so.
Does that not make you happy?
It does make me happy, but at the same time, there's a hint of spousal abuse in the joke.
Yeah. The Family Guy joke about it's perfect. Because the Family Guy joke just goes ahead and embraces just how awful sometimes history is when viewed through the lens of better knowledge. You're like, oh
my
that's
god.
Not funny.
Oh my gosh.
It's tragic and terrible. All right.
Melissa just said, I just went to the beginning of the video. No regrets. Thanks. I think chat was like, and is Brian on crack tonight? And it's like, no, I'm just happy, man. Live letter.
Dude, my whole room smells like fried chicken.
Rub it in.
And I can't rub it in. It's out of reach.
It's the only
I want to rub it in my face.
It's the only, I get it now. You can't even eat it.
No.
It's out of range.
It is.
Whoa, JZH.
Oh, no. Get there. Oh.
Upgrading their membership. Thank you so much for that support, JZH. Gotta pull up the activity log. This stream is being brought to you by
I'm
Aaron,
continually using my
JZH.
Battlers right now because those are going to be free next expansion, and they do still have potency on them. I know Xenos wanted them to not have potency. I totally understand his logic. I don't necessarily agree with it as a casual player, but he is a better player than me, so I am more than willing to say tie goes to the better player. But in this case, but not in all cases. I won't. You know, Llama Todd wants to tell me about how Chocobo racing could change. He can eat it. Because you know that guy and his aggressive statements.
His memes are the best, though.
Yeah. He crushes it. I love Llama Todd. Okay.
If you move while doing an emote,
change your name. Well, thank you so much. Will I stream MSQ for Endwalker? So, and any chance of an Endwalker giveaway? So we actually gave away a bunch of codes of complete editions and stuff. We couldn't give away Endwalker because of the way the codes are distributed. Because what that would be is I would give you the promise of it, and the night of, I would have to send you out emails and all that. And if the email got mixed up, like I can't give you a code to register because they're not distributing the Endwalker codes.
yeah, the code's actually fully released on the 23rd.
Where, like, I have to wake up that morning, and if your code comes late and like I'm on stream, you don't have your code, so it runs this risk of me screwing you
by trying to give you a gift. So we can't give away Endwalker codes. I will be streaming Story, but not during the 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Monday through Friday streams for the entire month of November. I'll be streaming it outside of that with the goal of finishing it prior to December, because Brian and I have a podcast scheduled for early December that we're filming with the statement among the guests that we will all have cleared MSQ, so that we can maybe talk some spoilers. Spoiler
Bob,
cast.
thank you so much. So that would be nice. All right, so whatever you want to do, you're the lead. I am along for the ride.
All right, sweet.
Did I get any? What did I get for that? I got tomes of
Revelation, if you
I got
needed them.
tomes of soon to expire.
Soon to expire tomes of tomeness.
All right.
All right, let me
Sir
check.
Bob the Duck, thank you so much for 8 months. And Kite, what's going on? 2 months, 2 live letters, 2 work to game guys. In 2 days' time, you shall speak like Urianger.
I still think the impression of Urianger as Christopher Walken was spot on. That was fantastic.
Cool.
All right, give me a second. I'm going to manage the old inventory here and get some stuff up for sale. Also catch up on chat. Dean asks, what time does it start? It starts at here in about 49 minutes.
48 minutes and 18 seconds.
Oh, yeah. He's got that countdown rocking and rolling.
Huberts.
Oh, speaking of which, the 16th, guys, on the 16th, be sure to go and get your book. Fill it out so that on launch day, on the early access, you can go turn that in and get basically a half a level. You can apply that to any job you want. The, let's see here. 250.
Hoping to have MSQ done in the first week so you can start watching Twitch streams. So I am giving everybody basically 2 weeks under the assumption that everybody will aim for a week and then some people will fall short.
So my attack plan for the live streams, because I will be live streaming, because I regret that I don't have my 2.0 playthrough, my 3.0 playthrough, all that curated at this point. And so I definitely want to have my Endwalker playthrough, and then I'll get clips out in terms of like reactions to like big moments. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to stage Sage and Reaper to 80 before I actually step into Endwalker. So like generally there's a high probability that you will be further along the story than I will be, but I will be streaming my storied playthrough of the expansion. And that is my plan. And I'm off the 19th, so I'm gonna play. I'll play that weekend. I'll play the following week, and hopefully we'll have it cleared out. But if not, I don't know how long that's gonna take me to get all that done.
All right.
Because it is like Yoshi's like, it's a full RPG. It's like, yeah, we know that, Yoshi-P, but it's also bigger than a typical full RPG. Like, are we talking 50 hours here? Are we talking 60? Because traditionally I've been budgeting 40. We will find out soon enough. All right, I'm gonna make sure I get all these high quality ones out of my inventory. Buy them up, people. Buy them up while they're still relevant. Mark with a 20 spot saying, thanks for playing with me. I hope you guys keep making awesome content. Thank you, Mark. With y'all support, that is one of the things that keeps us putting out a ridiculous amount of content. So at the end of the day, we'd still be making videos if even if you guys weren't here. But when y'all show up, it makes it really easy to keep hitting publish.
We have published a lot more.
Oh yeah, so we have a running thought that we might have 2,000 unique pieces of content for you guys in 2022. So, buckle up.
Better remember to take a count on December 31st.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Just tick, 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 tick. Jason with a keep it up super chat. Thanks for the 5 spot, Jason. Let's see here.
Yeah, Brian believes we can make 2,000 posts or more next year. I am the pessimist and say, well, we can't, because then either I'm right or something awesome happened. I would love to be wrong. I believe I can hit 1,000. I believe Brian can hit 1,000. The problem is all that collab stuff on Work to Game doesn't double count.
Right, it only counts once.
So I don't believe that us combined can create 2,000.
And I believe we can.
I don't think all of them will be 22 minutes later. I think my guide on the Calamity Salvage is only like 10 minutes. I'm sure some of you are like, 10 minutes? That's like a 3-sentence article over on Gamerscape. Yeah.
Ooh.
That's why it's down to only 10 minutes. So,
cleaning up this inventory.
There we go.
Right.
I'm excited.
Making progress. All right, let's see here. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we will do our best to document all this content. I may actually push all my streams over to our Clips channel as whole streams.
Oh wow, I mean, that's not a bad idea. Because they just disappear eventually over on Twitch.
Yep, I may push them over and then set them to publish like a date and a month after they happen. That way I keep them out of people's autoplay. Is this another 4-hour? Probably.
Yeah, hopefully you guys buckle up, you settle in for a hopefully good time. We're going to be here with you guys, breaking it down, giving you guys our thoughts, especially with the life of like Endwalker, having like for me covering the game for 11 years, Chris covering the game with me for 5 years. So it's like hopefully you're in good hands. I think for, with us combined, and the fact that Chris is now a full-time content creator, he definitely has like so much more insight. He'll say something, I'm like, oh my gosh, I completely forgot about that. But that's how deep in the weeds he is.
That's what I'm doing for a living. That's how they get you. They don't get you. They don't get you a straw. You got a Dallas Cowboys cup with a bucket OT and no straw. What's the 43-minute timer? Because the live stream has started? What are you talking about?
They're doing, they're probably confused and thinking that they're doing their sound check. They always do that.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
So no matter what, whenever they do that, and no offense to the person who's making that comment,
I don't know.
It's just I was expecting it about now. Like, what do you mean? Hey guys, live stream's up. Yeah, I know. And it's going to go down. It's like I said, we've been doing this for a little while. 130 likes. You guys are epic. Thank you very much.
What are you gonna do, Brad? What do you want to do?
I manage my inventory because that's the nightmare now. Let's see here. What'll be fun? Do you want to do?
I have 2 clean retainers, and one of my retainers is not full.
Let me switch to actually a job that I'm more comfortable with.
And my inventory is a disaster.
Do let's we were going on the Savage raids unsynced for do you want let's continue that. Let me open that up. And we'll pick up some people who might want to do some Savage unsynced. We got to not E4S, O4S.
Oh, okay.
So let's see here.
Oh, I feel like there was some of those like I didn't complete. Like I had to unlock the next set of the quest.
I think you did though. I think you did.
I completed the quest, but then like.
So we did Delta Escape 4. So we can go Sigma Escape Savage 1. And then I'll open this up for recruiting.
Undertake a supply and provisioning mission. And I hop over here. And I start just plowing down these.
Passwords up. 9999 if anybody wants to join us. We'll do undersized party.
So if you tell a party finder what you're running, will it stop people from joining it that can't run that duty?
No, unless I actually hit join. Like if I actually say join, then that's when it does the check. It does not. Okay. Yeah. So
it'd be cool if it was like, hey, this is what I want to run. So like if you can't do that, you can't come into our party, because that would be a neat way of, because I think people don't know whether or not they have it unlocked, and that way they can try to join it. And if it says no, it says no. Because like what's frustrating is we get 8 people and it's like, hey, somebody's not ready. Ooh, I don't know.
So Fi, I don't know if I told you this on the stream over on Twitch, but he says, hey, him and his wife are getting married in game next Thursday.
Cool. Oh, so it does work.
So
yeah, 11th.
Are we able to attend? No pressure, no pressure.
Only if you create a character on Siren. You cannot world visit within a.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to create a character on Siren, and
I will see what I can do.
Start it in Gridania. Because you're gonna have to be able to get to the wedding area, and otherwise you're gonna have to play into the story enough to be able to get to Gridania, because the airship won't take you till you've done enough MSQ. And you can't be carried on a teleport to an Aetheryte you don't have.
1 second, actually, I can fix that. We're on Aether, dude.
If you want to create a character on Siren, yeah.
But Sargatana says hashtag.
I just don't know how far I have to get to be able to go there. I think I can run there at like level 4 or 5. You can run from Ul'dah to Gridania without using an airship. Rook said that when she tried to do that the other day, the ferry wouldn't take her either. So I don't know if she was on Limsa or somewhere, but she couldn't go there. Do I have T unlocked? Oh. If I have T unlocked. Let's go find out if I have T unlocked. Probably not. Probably never did the quest. High-end duty. No, I don't. I only have UCOB unlocked. So if I go to Party Finder and I go to high-end duty.
Whoa. Palm Top Tiger with a $5 tip. Thank you.
I don't need. So if you pick it to a duty, they literally just can't see our listing if they don't have that duty unlocked.
All right. We got.
I guess the name might be a spoiler.
Mm-hmm. We got 5 people so far.
And there's no need for them to see it anyway, because they can't do it.
You watched somebody go from Ul'dah to Gridania once?
Oh, you're in private.
Nice, Michael. Yeah, we're in private. So you can just go to private, search Bryn, and its password's 9999. Hey, T-Pat.
Eden's Promise, Ultimate. I can't see. These say locked duties. So these are either private, or maybe that's where it puts the ones I can't see.
Yeah, maybe we'll. Do you think we're going to hear about data center visit at all tonight?
This should just be a sound check, by the way.
Yeah, it is a sound check. Yeah, they're just doing sound check. Because it's also currently unlisted.
Yeah, he just said goodbye. That's what I thought.
It looks like we're gonna do Sigma Sape V1 Savage. And if anybody wants to join in for that, we're doing it unsynced. So,
sure.
What's up, Evans? We've done Delta Escape all the way through 4. That was like a couple weeks ago.
All right. He said about 40 minutes. I believe that the original posted time was 37 minutes and 17 seconds from now. I'm gonna go use the restroom while Brian fills up the party.
and I entertain you with my shenanigans as we get that volume rocking. Ladies and gentlemen, Chris has left the room. Now it's all up to me to keep you guys entertained as we get ready to step into the live letter. Let's step into the live letter. Hey, 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 hey. Step into the live letter. Step in the live letter. Hey, 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 hey! Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, have I introduced you to the Soul Nation? Nation. I won't stop till we get to 200,000 likes. Are you back yet? He's not back. Woo! Suddenly the room got hazy and began to smell like cheap leather and cigars. That's when I knew I made a left turn out of Albuquerque and things got weird. Woo! Yeah! Ladies and gentlemen, you're now in the Soul Room. Kick up, put up your feet, get a bottle of scotch, and enjoy yourself. Enjoy. I think Chris is coming back. You back, buddy? Woo!
All right, I'm back.
Chris is back, everybody. Now we can really get into it. Yeah. No, yeah. Someone's like, what would get you to go full time? I was like, you don't get how much I love programming. Jason lives a few apples from Albuquerque. We got 7. We'll give it another minute, and if we don't get, we might just go into 7. We'll see what happens here.
Unsynced shouldn't be a problem.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know the mechanics, so.
It's unsynced. It shouldn't be a problem.
I hope not. I hope not. You with the relic, me with the relic, geared up, ready to rock and roll. Let me text you this here.
So.
I don't know what server Leviathan's on, Jason. If you're on the Aether, then yes, you would just join in because we're cross-partying. But we'll give it a 826. Let's see here. How long till 827?
We should probably have a second healer if Brian doesn't know the mechanics, but only if somebody wants to be.
Only if somebody wants. Only if somebody wants. We got 30 seconds, and then I'm gonna put us in.
Yeah, the lunar eclipse on the 19th thing was like one of the first things people noticed when they picked the 19th. But as it gets closer, I think it's going to become a bigger deal.
All right, and here we go. Join, and if anybody wants to join us after this, we'll be up and ready to rock and roll.
So,
oh yeah, Ronso rocking the Gunbreaker, loving it. We're on the Aether data center, Jason. So cross data center is going to be really nice. Doom Train, single healer, dual tank. So let's make it work. Live letter is going to be in less than around about 30 minutes, 33 minutes. We'll cut over, like we'll run this and see where we're at.
I think I'm a ghost. Are you a ghost?
Already?
I'm a ghost.
Oh, you've never done this, so you got the cutscene.
No, I've never done this.
was like, I'm not a ghost. I'm just standing right
My
now.
opponent is a train.
Got to get somebody to suplex it.
Yeah, I've never done this.
Doom train.
Cleared this on Savage?
What do you say?
You've cleared this on Savage?
I think I have actually. I know I've run it on Savage, so I don't remember if I got it clear or not. Oh, I was like, what baby was this? It's like, I think this was Gabe. Yeah, I think it had to be Gabriel. I don't know. Expansion cycle's 2 years.
All right. I'm ready.
Man,
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Are we doing it?
Doing it.
Okay. I'm just going to charge in.
Yeah,
Okay,
charge.
now.
B, thanks so much for the 2 spot.
I need to pick something up.
Cannot recall.
Okay, so there's people. Oh, they're getting lights. They got targeted with light bulbs. I assume I don't want to stand in that. Yep.
Something that kills the
That
ghost.
does look like something I did not want to stand in.
Probably heal.
Okay.
Oh no! That's right. Yeah. We don't want them to die because we're gonna need to hide behind them so we don't get blasted off.
Hide behind the ghosts.
Yeah, so like I had light, people who have light, we want to run away so that the circle doesn't hit the ghost, killing them.
All right. Back in we go.
Back in.
We got Echo.
Oh, live long enough, you eventually get it.
Unless it just starts you with Max Echo, right? Does
Maybe.
Savage do that?
Maybe.
Maybe Savage starts you with Max Echo. I don't remember how old Savage works. That's how new Savage works when they add Echo, right?
I'm gonna pull it back.
So Mark people want to like bail way out to the end of the world, and not hit a. Oh, it kind of follows you.
Yeah, it does.
There's a bit of a
And
lag.
then
so we killed
yeah,
all our,
no,
so
we didn't.
killed
We
all-
saved once. Now we got to look for when they're gonna try to do a blast off. Okay, right side, hide over here, behind this ghost where I'm at. Stand on me. Stand on me. Oh.
Wrong.
Oh,
side.
you got to be on the other side so it pushes you and you hit the ghost. All right, never mind. I thought it was
Or
gonna.
Max Echo. Okay.
Paul, for your coffee tomorrow. Thank you so much for that coffee spot. All right, let's go.
I'm ready. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy that coffee tomorrow. Julie's got something in the morning, so I don't know how much sleep I'm actually going to get. And then after said sleep, I'm going to get up early, and that coffee's gonna be that's gonna be some good coffee. I'm excited. All right, get rid of that. Get that light out of here. Get that light out of here.
The light. Oh, we just clipped one.
Just one. That's fine.
All right.
Okay, so now I would say stand in center. Look
How
for.
are you seeing which side it is?
You'll see the ghost pop. Okay, left side. Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
It's okay. We can rest.
It's only you and me.
I can rest.
All right. Back up, back up, back up. All right. What do we do here? Oh,
Don't get hit by the ghost, maybe? Maybe get hit by the ghost?
I did not. I chose not to. I chose don't get hit by the ads. And I didn't get a bold stack or anything. There's a big stack. Here comes a shake it off. Good.
And people got put into some rooms.
Oh, okay. I did not. Did we need people to go in rooms?
Who knows?
Oh, okay.
Sup, dude? Joining the Dollar Wyvern Club. Thank you so much for that support. Okay,
this
now
is unsynced. Yeah.
I think this is where we got you got to get captured by the chain one. Pushing us closer to our next emote slot.
Okay, here we go. So now we place those. Oh, we place those. So I'm gonna run way back here and give you guys some safety in the middle.
Cool. I beat my ghost.
I don't think you're gonna want to stand near me. Whoa. Yep. Dragoon. It killed the Dragoon. Other tank enjoyed some tank privilege. All right.
Okay, dragon's back up.
Okay. Where'd our train go?
Right here.
Oh. Coming from the side. I do not remember this fight on normal, so this is all just new across the board. Been a long time. Melt some stuff. Yeah, get out of here, zombie passengers. Okay, spread those bombs. Oh, I am on a train.
Yep, run down the train. Keelan, also a podcast legend over on Ginger Gaming Radio. Keelan, thanks so much for that.
I'm gonna fight a chimney.
Fight it. Fight that chimney. It's like a chimney sweep. Get a good clean. There we go.
Oh, we killed our chimney.
Yep.
And I popped in a release like a moron. Oh my god, as I sit here and just waste my inner release as I live and breathe. I don't want to get hit by those. I'm gonna avoid them.
Yeah,
I don't know what they do, but they don't look friendly.
I'm gonna avoid them as well.
Okay.
I like how our ghost friend from early. Oh no!
False. Avoid is false.
Void is the wrong choice. Fido, living legend that he is.
Fido knew what to do. You want to get hit here. Yes, I do agree with that now. I now concur.
Oh, thanks, man.
I believe we wanted to get hit by those. So it might be that we should be dividing into parties of yay or nay, and we should half of people should take a door and half of people should not. Most importantly, that somebody with a res should make each decision.
Yeah, I'll go over my glam that I got set up here for my healer.
Right.
Once we get a clear. That or when we get to 10 minutes before. So we're running this until we get a clear or we get at least 10 minutes before live letter. Thanks for the 192 likes, guys. I'm just kind of genuinely curious. Will we get anywhere close to what we had in the previous live letter?
Okay, drag those lights.
Lights are dragged.
All right.
Okay, one ghost dead. Okay, pay attention to left or right. It's left side. So stand with me. Stand with me, everybody.
Yeah. And anybody who did not respect that might be hoofing it.
Okay.
Good luck catching up with the train.
I'll get him.
We are moving. Look at how fast we're going.
Whip.
All right.
Your
You got a bomb?
Oh wow. Wife hates it when I inner release too soon. Oh wow, so dirty. You dirty dog. You dirty dog.
Do you know the person that finishes first in the Olympics gets a medal? Just as an unrelated thing, maybe, you know.
Unrelated.
I'm gonna stand in between these.
You know, these guys we avoid.
All right.
Oh no,
Okay, so
here's
we got-
lights.
we got some lights. Please don't. Oh no, there goes our other ghost. Hope we don't need him.
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't clear the ghost. And we let them eat that stack by themselves. Brilliant. It worked. Good work. I did not even put up a shake it off. Let's just do it to it. So you're rezzing people. Does that put them in a room or something? Where are they going?
I assume here.
All right. I haven't tried.
I'm looking forward to the fact that I'm going to have this ability as a stack.
Got it.
All right, take me, ghost. Take me to your leader.
Oh.
The live letter starts here in about 23 minutes. Oh,
All right.
Sit down. Sit down.
Okay. You guys are gonna want to I could try moving to like right here and try not to kill that person back there. Give you guys that front corner. Oh, I can move away from it. I can move away from it. Shake it off, shake it off, shake it off, shake it off, shake it off. Little late. Wow, not even close to on time. I didn't realize I could leave it. I could have run back there and dropped it and sprinted and gap closed.
Oh, and the change to raise so I can see if someone's raising. It's gonna be sweet.
Yeah. I mean, if only you and I survive a mechanic, the nice thing is I will tell you I am not raising, so I can just communicate with you openly.
Easily.
As a warrior, not gonna do it. It's against my nature. I signed a no raising pledge as a child, and I plan to stick to it.
Give warrior a raise.
All right. No raising till marriage was the pledge. I wear a warrior bracelet.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm gonna chimney. Yeah. Boom. Launched. Look at how many of us fought
All
that
right.
chimney and dominated it.
I'm gonna get grabbed by a ghost.
Okay, I would like to also get grabbed by a ghost.
There should be maybe a certain color.
There's some like little ghosts and big ghosts. I'm gonna take this big guy. He looks nice. I'm entering a passenger car. All right, so we made some buddies. Hopefully there was enough buddies for everybody. Okay.
Yeah.
My room. I am sharing my room with Agony. That is the name of my roommate. I don't know your roommate or
Malice. Very good.
Bunch of depressing roommates, but all different. And I'm gonna touch the stream. Oh God, we're being rammed. Hello, Phantom Train.
Hello, Phantom Train.
First? Oh, power of the fell cleave. What I thought.
All right, let me get rock up.
Now I have friends. Okay, I'm gonna move off to one side just in cases. Okay, we're getting some ghosts. We're only getting one ghost. Okay, the first time they let us screw with this. This time we cannot screw with this. So be very careful with those lights. Do not greed the DPS. We do have a stack. I'm gonna shake it off, and I think you're gonna die there. Yeah. Sorry about that. All right. Stack up with the tanks. Get away from them.
Oh no, now I got this light. I don't want the light to hit it.
Oh, you're just gonna have to die and be res, I think. I don't know. Don't drag the light. Don't just... Yeah. Did you make it?
I did. I survived.
Amazing. I mean, that's probably an ability I could have used to save you, but I instead just turned my camera around and watched.
That's what she said.
Okay, so we've got some guys to avoid. These don't look like... Oh, they're chained.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the. Don't get the light. Get the light away from the thing. Get the light away from the thing. No. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Some of the lights cleared him. Some of it... Oh, I hope we didn't need him. If we needed him, that is rough. All right. Here comes Knockback Ghost. I'm gonna pop anti-knockback and hope to God that does it. Yeah! Anti-knockback works. Okay. Noted. Do we have a res up?
We do.
Look at you. Did you anti-knockback?
No, I was in a room.
Oh, how convenient.
How?
I'm gonna run away from
So
that.
easy, barely an
I would
inconvenience.
recommend we both do. Because right now our healer is down for the count. Doing the thing.
I am the healer.
No, the other person that was up with me.
They're no longer down for the count.
All right. We're recovering. We have a massive amount of weakness and brink of death here. Thankfully, we are 10 levels past the cap, and many of us are wearing gear that is better than probably all of us are wearing gear that could not have existed. We do have a 73 with us. That's bolder. That's bolder.
Bold strategy, Cotton.
Okay, so now I'm gonna drop some poison here, I think. Yeah. We got a lot of ghosts everywhere.
Okay, I'm getting pulled in.
Drag it out. Oh, okay, let's just eat the front ghost. Okay, front ghost double lit. Get out of our faces. I'm gonna go drag this bomb way back, all the way back. Okay. Bomb is dropped. Gap close.
Oh.
Oh man, I am very close to dead. That was wonderful.
That was wunderbar. All right, res out.
God, he beamed me twice last night. It was wonderful. All right, I don't have another shake it off for that. I popped it when I needed all the heals to try to mitigate any bite. We are 1%, guys. 1%. Here's the clear. 0.4, 0.3.
Yes.
Lights are down. Boss is dead in just 14 minutes and 5 seconds. Well after the world first race is over. The unsynced 7.
Unsynced, undisputed champions.
I don't see anybody disputing it, so. Mildly disputed. Guys, that was a first for me. We had 6 minutes to spare. We could have somehow made that a 20-minute pull. It probably enrages before then. All right, and you guys get 100 poetics because I'd never done that. I'm just gonna greed on things in case somebody actually wants these. I'm not needing to steal in case you just really want those earrings. You have a chance. I will tell you that if I get them, I'm going to delete them with dismantle. I've not finished the Omega raids. Not on Savage. No. Not even close. I don't even know that I finished the last Omega raid.
I can't remember if it was released when Mikey was born or Gabriel was born.
I can tell you it released. So Stormblood was when I was seeing doctors because I was working so much that I put myself to a point that I was having physical symptoms. So I will tell you, Stormblood was not the level of priority that I wanted it to be.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get some coffee and I'm gonna go get some water and what I'll do.
And we had the channel running at the time, but there were times that I was literally just covering the live letter and not getting to the content. So does that mean I probably had to have a quest picked up for that to matter? No, right? No. Did I have to have a quest to clear Savage? No, I'm good. I just need to clear the. I think we're good. I think I unlocked all those fights. So if I go to Stormblood raids, Stormblood raids on high end, no, regular. Stormblood, Deltascape. Yeah, so I have it all unlocked now. Did I get an achievement for that? We'll find out.
We will find out. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water and coffee.
No, that did not give me an achievement. Why? Is there not an achievement for clearing that in Savage?
1 second, let me just get so I can have my information about stream. Don't miss events.
Huh. It was released January 30th, 2018, Brian. All right, Paragon's Crown, neat.
So I think Andy was 2017, so Mikey would have been 2018. Yeah, that's where
that was
I
awesome.
All right, I'll be right.
Well, cool, guys. Thank you all for joining us. I'm gonna go to the house. If anybody wants to hang out at our house over on Sargatanas, it is in the Mist. If I say house, what happens? What happens? We are on Sargatanas in Aether. This is our free company house. We are in the Mist on the 5th Ward, plot 18. And my personal house is in Goblet, 21st Ward, 44th. We're gonna hang out here. So this is our watching party. Since we no longer have in-person events like PAMFest, one day maybe we will. We started doing live letters here. So if you guys wanna hang out with a blue rabbit and a blue bunny, you can. Look at that. Look at that. With a Titania EX. Lovely, lovely axe there. A metallic blue bunny and a metallic blue pig. Best of pals, worst of enemies. I don't know. I love it. Cool. Yeah. The achievements might be on 4, 8, and 12. Oh, so there's not one for each one. That would make sense. I don't think I've ever seen that fight on Savage. But I feel like a lot of it made sense. But some of it's probably just references to normal that are like slowly coming back. So if I go to the dungeons, battle, dungeons, raids, there we go. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of Savage stuff I'm missing. I mean, some of it's like, do it more than once, right? You know, so they do a lot of like, hey, you did it, would you like to do it again? Like, I've completed Eden's Gate 6 times. But Savage, not a once. You know? So, now that's only for 12. Interesting. What if it's only 12? What if it's literally only 12? No, there it is, Eden's Verse. It is, it's 4, 8, and 12. It's the end of each one. So I've completed Eden's Verse 3 times. Eden's Verse Savage, not a once. Eden's Promise. This is 12. Way more than 10 times. Way more than 10 times. Savage, not a once. You're exactly right. 4, 8, and 12. Finishing the tier. Cool. First 5 and 10. But Tower of Paradigm's Breach is just the once. They don't care that I've probably run it 10 times. They do not care about that. Here we go. Starting soon. Join us as we stream the live letter. Posted in-game chat. They're ready. They put the link. I don't think we're allowed to put links like that in big public chat, but Square Enix has that privilege and they deserve it. So if you guys want to watch it, as a reminder, if you do not want our commentary, the live letter can be viewed on YouTube or on Twitch on Final Fantasy XIV's official pages. This will be a live translated live letter that does make them take twice as long, so strap in. You have 11 minutes to go use the restroom, get a snack, whatever you need to do. There will be an intermission between part 1 and part 2. Typically, that is what we expect. So an hour to the longest I've ever seen that we waited for an intermission was 3.5 hours. But that was a 6.5 hour live letter. I think this will probably be 1 to 2 hours until our next break. That'll be the next chance to go use the restroom or whatever you need to do. Let your dog out. You know, take a second, stretch your legs. And here we are. We will be hanging out at the house. If you guys would like to hang out with us at our house on Sargatanas, on Aether, that's where we will be. I will be actually inverting the my stream, so the house will be in the bottom right hand corner, the stream will be on the next one. I can hide it if need be if they start using the bottom right hand corner of the screen. This is your first live letter in person. Well, welcome. They start with the first half being mostly a presentation of the information, just in kind of a raw PowerPoint type format. The second half is usually more of a discussion, sometimes literally an interview, sometimes in-game footage where they're kind of showing it. So it ends up being a little more of a presentation in that format instead of a presentation in a PowerPoint type. When they are not live translated, you have to pull them up. The Reddit community, their official Discord for the Reddit unofficial community, has some lovely members there that translate in real time unofficially, and that gives us the chance to cover these things. Because across the 67, the majority of them not been translated, but the big ones are. The big ones like North American Fan Fest or things like this are. Typically translated by IME. Sometimes the in-person ones are translated by Koji or something like that. So there's a number of things. Sometimes the EU, they have some people that kind of help them with the EU, so it varies. Brian and I afterwards will be filming a podcast with kind of us chatting about everything that happened. If it's short, that'll go up on Work to Game and that'll be it. If it's long, I will then film a short version right here on Twitch. I'll film it live, and my goal will be to summarize everything in ideally 15 minutes or less and push that out to Gaming Kinda. You just finished Stormblood and haven't gotten to Shadowbringers. Should you be worried about the spoilers? They will likely show the live launch trailers. So if you view trailers as spoilers, careful with that, but they will not talk story. They are very careful about that, but if you've been trying to avoid like the Shadowbringers trailer and the launch trailers and the end screen, then yes, trailers are not canonical, but you do see like characters. So if you're like, I wonder if this character will die, and then they show in the trailer, that kind of like spoils that. But trailers are not canonical. You can see a boss fighting somebody they never actually fight, just because it looks freaking cool. So as a matter of fact, when they show us the quests, when they talk about like an upcoming extreme, the name on the slide and what they talk about will say question mark, question mark, question mark, even if we literally already know what the trial fight is based on the pattern. They are very, very careful about that. So yes, they're very careful of spoilers. But sometimes they poke fun at like a character name in game or whatever. And so if you are an ARR and you're like, I don't even want to hear a proper noun from Final Fantasy XIV, then I would avoid literally all coverage on all platforms.
Avoid it.
But if you don't mind, literally in my opinion, the tightest reasonable definition of spoilers, Square Enix can be trusted more than any other source.
Thank you guys for the 217 likes as we're barreling towards maybe a record-breaking stream. We'll find out here soon. Guys, if you're not following Gaming Kinda over on Facebook and Ginger Prime Gaming over on Facebook, we actually post exclusive videos over there. The links are in the description. You can go find our extra content. We have exclusive videos over there each and every month. In fact, if you guys are curious about my thoughts on Elion and a couple other games that recently have come out, I got some videos up there over there for you. So would love it if you go check out the Facebook page.
Our trailer's not canon. I actually had a long conversation with this Asher, and he said no, they're not canonical. They are often inspired by it. They're not like, it's not like, oh well, we're just going to show a Final Fantasy XV thing for the Final Fantasy XIV trailer. Like, it is clearly inspired by the same universe, the same characters and all that, but you cannot go frame by frame through the trailer and expect all of it to happen exactly that way. I will tell you that if you watch the Shadowbringers trailer prior to Shadowbringers launching, you felt like you kind of got a hint of what might happen. Go back and watch that same trailer today, and it will mean something different to you. So I do think there's some things layered in there that we don't know what we're seeing. So there definitely are references to things in trailers, but like, it's only a spoiler if somebody tells you it's a spoiler at that point, right? When they're like, hey, did you notice that? No, they didn't notice that. But now that you've made point of it, then yes. So I view trailers as pretty safe. Definitely safer than like movie trailers, in my opinion. But there are some people that like to see literally nothing. And in that case, be very, very careful.
Be very careful.
Because they will oftentimes show trailers as parts of these presentations.
Yeah. They've gotten much better. They've gotten much better at, like keeping all the information under wraps, etc. So
they take it very serious now. All right. So it just...
Hey, Soren. Made it. Yes. Tell me your thoughts on Twitter. Twitter is awful and you should completely delete it. However, if you're going to be stubborn, you can go ahead and follow us. We'll allow it. We actually we have an exclusive clip from our podcast the other day where it's like just talking about how I was just like, I laugh at the PlayStation and Xbox Twitter fanboys and how they're always trying to dunk on each other, and it is the most entertaining piece of garbage that I could ever just sit back and watch. It's like
the National Enquirer for gamers.
See, and that's actually I don't know, man. Like, we're coming up on some 11 stuff. And I'm sorry if I butchered the name. Sasana Tube says, after Endwalker, I hope Yoshi-P will announce Final Fantasy XI as a shard. Oh my gosh, yes, that would blow my mind. I would love that. I would love to see something in that, some kind of more connection. 11 and 14 are already connected. We've had crossover events with 11 already, but it would be really kind of neat to see, that kind of tie in a little bit more. Yeah, next year, 11's 20th anniversary, and they said they've been working on something big. I guess the safe bet would be maybe an expansion, which would be interesting to see.
All right. Dude, I am Omni 50 probably tomorrow, Brian.
Yes? All your... Wait, what do you mean Omni 50? Everything 50 and above?
Everything to 50. Yep. Everything is 50 and above.
Congrats,
Ninja's
dude.
48. That's the last straggler.
Once you hit that 50, like, it just becomes so much easier.
Yeah.
It just becomes so much easier because everything kind of just gets into its lane, right? Because you're like, oh, 50 to 60, 60 to 70. Yeah. I think I'm coming up on 38 in New World. So I'm working towards that 40, and then I'll work on the 45 goal. But yeah, everything here is 80. I'm ready to level. Someone's like, what's your plan for Endwalker? Are you gonna play it like you play New World? And it's like, not really. Like, I only have to go 10 levels, like boop, for each job. 20, I guess, on the new ones. It's like New World's like, I'm just sitting back sipping on a
how fast is 50 to 70 blue? If you level with a friend, I've heard of people going 1 to 70 in like 2 hours. So.
Yeah, like it's blue leveling is fast.
Should be like 30 minutes.
The expansion for 11 be like Alice in Wonderland. So broken.
It's wonderful.
Blue's so much fun. Blue is so much fun, and that's where like I dream of a time when they can have a version of the content that they do, because it's like, what if we won the run, the deep dungeon with Blue? Yeah, it's broken. It's like, I'm just having fun. Just don't give me a score.
Title, you have to go from level 1.
Yeah.
To get the achievement for having made it to the top, just the achievement without the title, you can start at 450. But like that's the same title that you get for clearing with a 4-man, I think.
I'm gonna get a Kleenex. My nose is, for whatever reason, it decides to get a little stuffy. 1 second.
So if you want your Necromancer title, you have to add on that extra like 1 or 2 hours or whatever it is, which is rough. 3 hours. I don't know. It's a lot. It ends up being like a 6-hour run. So that's why Mr. Happy cleared his from 50 on and said, I don't care about the title. I wanted to know I could do it. I don't need to do it with the extra, like every time I fail, I have to start over at 1. Because he's like, that's not the title he's going to equip anyway, because he got the Master Troller title and he's not going to unequip that. So he doesn't need the Necromancer. Like, there's no point in getting the Necromancer title for him if you're not a completionist and if you're not. Like, if you just want to know you can do it, obviously he can do it because he's solo cleared all the way to the last 4, starting at 50.
Yeah. And who knows, Justin? We'll Yoshi-P says he'll talk to us about that in 2022. So we will see.
At that point, you're literally just saying, okay, I can do the same thing, but it would take longer. Now, knowing myself, that's what I would do. Because I don't know.
Land on the Wicked Witch.
I like having the bragging rights of grinds like that. I got my Resplendent tools last live letter.
Nice, dude. Very nice.
And so this live letter, I spent the entire day leveling. I'm enjoying these kind of live letter marathons. I think that's a nice sprint, and they space them out for me. So thank you, Square. They're kind of fun.
Now, some show notes, guys. If you want to just watch this without our commentary, I have the pinned link in the YouTube chat. Chris is also live on Twitch, and you can come and check us out. And whatever your viewing experience feels the best, if you guys, whatever you want to do, no wrong choices there. It will free and awesome way to help out the content and the streams. Always hitting that like button and sharing it out with your friends. And then also this will be Japanese, but we have the live translations up, so you guys can also we'll have their volume turned down, and especially since they'll be speaking Japanese, you'll probably actually get a lot more of our commentary and discussion about what is exactly happening. So if we'll try to adjust the volumes accordingly, so that way you're not getting too much over chat or something like that. So just heads up, that's what we always do. And you'll probably see a couple people come in and they'll be like, I wish that these guys didn't talk anymore. Like, hit the links, man. We're all about giving you the information so you can find what you need.
Started. We're here.
I might need to go over to Twitch if it's already starting on yours, because I'm still on YouTube and it's still not live. We go to Twitch.
Chins up.
There よろしくお願いします。
There we
よろしくお願いします。そ
Excellent.
して進行を務めますコミュニティチームモルボルこと室内です。よろしくお願いいたします。And my name is Toshio Murouchi, your global community producer, and I will do MC stuff for today's streaming. はい、そして今日は、前回に引き続き、日本語と英語のフルにバイリンガルの放送でお送りしますので、第3のメンバーをここでご紹介したいと思います。So please let me introduce the third member of today's streaming. As same as last time, today's streaming will be fully bilingual and available both Japanese and English.
Oh, nice.
So let me introduce Aimi-san. おはようございます。
They are as loud as I have them.
Good morning. This is Amy from Square Enix in America. I'll be helping the
She's so quiet.
I know.
Square
Big
Enix
booster.
の徳武あゆみです。今日の通訳を務めさせていただきます。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
では物事を始める前に今日がどのように進行するかを
はい
簡単にご説明させてください。今日の放送は、今説明した通り2カ国語放送でお送りいたします。基本的に私、モールボルは自分で言ったことを自分で英語に直して発言します。で、吉田さんが、もろもろ日本語で説明したものを、今ワイプに映ってますけれども、あゆみさんが英語に通訳してお送りするというスタイルで進行していきますのでよろしくお願いいたします。So please let me quickly explain how it works today. So I speak Japanese and then I translate myself into English. And then Yoshida-san will explain everything in Japanese. And then Ayumi-san will help his words into English. はい、ということで今日はよろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。ではですね、ちょっとプロデューサーレター皆さんトレーラースタートかと思ったと思うんですけど、最初にですね、ちょっと皆さんにすいません、残念なニュースをお伝えしなければなりません。
So
Yeah, they are quiet.
we-
I tried
we
to
are
turn
about
them
to
up.
get started, and I'm sure many of you kind of expected perhaps a trailer would play at the very beginning of our broadcast, but there's one important, an unfortunate news that we will need to share today.
Oh no.
理由はちょっと後ほど説明させていただきますが、11月23日発売予定の今日月のフィナーレですが、申し訳ございません。間に合いませんでした。すいません。
Oh my gosh.
So we will explain the reasonings later, but this is to sincerely apologize that the Endwalker expansion that was planned for November 23rd,
Oh my gosh.
I'm afraid will not make it in time for that release timing. So
Oh my
we
gosh.
sincerely apologize.
Oh my gosh. I did not expect that.
まあちょっと結論からお話しさせていただきますが、すいません、2週間延期をさせてください。
So to make a long story short, we want to seek your forgiveness that we will be delaying the release of the expansion pack by 2 weeks.
正式な発売日をですね、12月7日とさせていただいて、アーリーアクセスのスタートをですね、11月19日予定だったのを12月3日とすいません、させてください。
And so the release date will now be shifted to December the 7th.
Oh
and
my
early
gosh.
access, which was originally planned for
Holy
November
crap.
19th. I'm terribly sorry, but this will also be shifted to December the 3rd. Again, we apologize.
まあ理由としては一言で言うとすいません、僕のわがままです。
And
Oh.
the reason behind that, and if I were to sum it up in just a few words, is I'm sorry again, but this is a very selfish reason.
まあインタビューでもちょっとお伝えしてた通り、今回のその行月のフィナーレは、まあ、過去最大のもう拡張なのは本当に、まあ、作ってる自分らがよくわかるんですけど、間違いなく、まあ、尋常じゃないボリュームを、まあ、なんとか作ってきて、開発チームのみんなもものすごい努力で、正直物量に関しては押し込めてます。それだけで言えば予定通り出せる状態でした。
Oh my gosh.
And I touched upon this during some of the interviews, but Endwalker is definitely going to be one of the largest expansions that we have worked on. And coming from the team and kind of experiencing firsthand the production of this expansion, we know there's a lot of stuff that's going into this expansion. And in terms of like all of the content that we've stuffed in there, those were all moving according to plan.
ただですね、それと同時に今回、まあ、9番から11年かけてやってきたハイデリン・ゾディアーク編という、まあ、一つ目の大きなサーガのラストということで、まあ、とにかく皆さんにこう伏線の回収とかをとにかく誤解のないように取り違いがないようにっていうので、まあ、徹底してクオリティ調整をやってきて、まあ、本当に僕にしかわからないと思うんですけど、どうしてもこのタイミングでやりきっておきたいっていう部分があってですね。
So early access is going to be December 3rd. The game launches December 7th.
すいません、調整をかけてたらですね、最後のマスター QA の期間をちょっと食いつぶしてしまうっていう状態になりました。
But at the same time, this is a saga that we have been working on since the original Final Fantasy XIV, so for about 11 years now. And this is the sort of last part of the Heidelin Zodiac saga. And there are so many foreshadowing and lore that had been established that we wanted to make sure that we're tying up all the loose ends so that there are no misunderstanding, misinterpretation. I was very particular about making sure that these have been thoroughly examined, and these might be things so subtle that only I am aware of these, but I really wanted to make sure that we were very thorough about this. And I just continued with making these adjustments and reviewing and revising and refining that it ate into some of the master QA time.
正直マスターのスケジュールで言えばほんの数営業日の差だったんですけど
This is literally what WoW did with Shadowlands.
Yeah, yeah.
まあ皆さんもお気づきの通り
Identical.
まあ史上最大の混雑が予想される
At least we have a
状態
date.
で
Shadowlands didn't give us a date right
マ
away.
スター QA の期間っていうのは安定性に非常に大きく関わるところなので、まあこれを強引な縮め方をして、
Wow.
でも無理に出すこの2週間っていうのが本当にいいことなのかっていうのを、
So she goes to English.
まあすごい悩んだんですけど、
The
すいません先週の金
that
曜日
means we've got the release December 7th, the raid, normal raid 21st, and then Savage on January 4th.
It was just a matter of a few business days in terms of our schedule for Master QA. But considering, and I'm sure everybody is aware, with congestion and the access that we are experiencing and just the influx of people, we wanted to take the appropriate time for Master QA
Yeah. Right call.
because it does
Right call.
relate to the stability of our build. And when trying to evaluate, is this appropriate to release and enforce it?
No.
I was very much torn on making that decision, but I had to draw the line somewhere, and I really apologize. This is something that we've kind of finalized and made the decision as of last Friday, so it is very sudden.
Deadgummit Final Fantasy
こ
16.
こまで11年からプロデューサーとディレクターをやってきて、まあ常々こう一人でやってるので折り合いをつけてきたんですけど、
December 3rd for early access.
まあ1回目の集大成ってことがあって自分の中でもどうしても折り合いがつかなくてちょっとディレクターのわがままをすいません抑えきれない状態になってしまいました。すいません。
And being producer and director over the course of 11 years, I myself was the producer and director, so in a lot of cases I was able to just deal with it and move on. But considering this is our first culmination, a finale of sorts, I really couldn't compromise, and just the director in me really wanted to push this thought. So again, I'm sorry.
まあ以前そのヘブンズワードの時かな、春ですと言って初夏になったことはあったんですけど、まあ自分自身こう14だけじゃなくてキャリア全体通じてもこう発売日を発表してからこう伸ばすってことをしたことがなかったので、まあ本当すみません。
And I remember when we did Heaven's Word, we mentioned the release time was going to be springtime, but it ended up being early summer. But this is, gosh, the first time, and not just with 14, but just throughout my entire career, that we had announced a release date and had to delay it. So again,
He looks
I feel
torn
really
up.
bad about this.
I think it's the right call. Doesn't mean it doesn't suck.
すみません。
はい
One moment.
I feel sick for them.
Yeah.
I
Gosh,
feel sick.
I wish I
いや
could
皆さ
send
ん
the
もね
man a hug.
有給
Be like,
I
取
feel
ったりも
sick.
ね
Yeah.
してくれてるのも分かってたんで
ooh.
パッチをもうまあ分割
It's
して
like watching a friend of my master's
そうか
class fail
とか
a studio that means they're going to be kicked out of the program.
まあ
Yeah.
That's what this feels like. It's the exact same.
カットしよう
And
か
it's,
っていう
it's
の
not the same situation, but
考え
that's
た
how
ん
I
ですけ
feel.
どもともとねそういう風に作られてるわけじゃない
There's
ので
nothing I can do.
まあやっぱり品質をすいません今回はちょっと
I
There's
tweeted out
nothing
absolute
sick.
love and
Yes, yes,
support for the
yes.
14 team and the delay of Endwalker. We're rooting for you guys. You got this.
And I understand some of you had taken days off for this, and I know that people have been preparing for this, and we tried to think if there was any way to do this, like, can we split it up into patches and
No.
release it at separate timings, or do we just make a bold step and cut some of the elements? But that's not how our content is made, fortunately. And so this time we really wanted to prioritize bringing you the best quality. So again, I'm really sorry it came to this.
Oh man, I feel so bad for Yoshi-P.
いや、2週間で足りんのかっていうお声も、ちょっとね、こっち側にコメントがあるんで、コメントもすいません、拝見してるんですけど、大丈夫です。もうほぼほぼ終わってるので、あとは本当に QA を最後徹底して、いければ、それに関しては大丈夫なので、まあ、本当はね、1周でもっていう選択肢があったぐらいなんですけど、まあ、しっかり安定性取りたいっていうのと、あとやっぱり後ろに続くパッチのスケジュールっていうところに対してサポートもねしっかりさせていただきたいので、まあ、そう考えるとすいません2週間っていう方が安全だというふうに判断させていただきました。
And I noticed there were some comments saying that is 2 weeks going to be enough? And thank you for those comments. From that standpoint, we're okay. It's just a matter of doing thorough QA at this point, and we should be fine. There were talks about do we take 2 weeks of QA or 1 week of QA, but again, we wanted to make sure that we are testing for stability.
Yeah.
And plus, we also need to have support for the patch schedule following the expansion. So yeah, we decided that 2 weeks would be our safe bet.
Not to mention, if they say 1 week and they realize they need 2, it's worse.
Yeah, just
作ってて
take your time. Do what's right.
なんか思い入れが自分で思ってた以上にすごかったんだなと思って、まあ特に9番から遊んでくださってるね。
Crypto says at least they speak the truth. You know, it's like, hey, here's why we're at.
9番のねを含めての今
They should
回
have delayed 1.0.
まあ答え合わせだったりするので、
Just
もう
Yeah.
be aware there's a lot of parallels between WoW and 14 at this moment, and the way this news is being received is very different.
次にね、14がさらにこう進んでいくた
Because
めに
they were delaying an expansion in theory to get it right. You cannot have hindsight when evaluating comparing the
よろしくお願い
statements.
します。
So,
I didn't even
and we
realize
as a
that
community
I
did not have
had
empathy.
put so much of
As a
myself
community,
in there.
14 was
It's
mocking
just
them.
My emotions have kind of grown attached.
That's why you don't
to,
mock when that stuff
this
happens.
expansion.
It's like it comes back
It was
around.
very unexpected that I would feel so much about this, but I think players, especially those who've been with us since the original, our legacy players, can understand. But
Yeah.
this is not just a finale, but it's looking at the entire story saga and kind of looking at the different loose ends and seeing those come to a conclusion. So I know I may have been a little too nitpicky or very particular about all of what's going into this expansion, but considering we're going to move on and continue the story after we have made a
Thank you,
sort of,
Sentai.
milestone with this saga, I think I needed to make sure that we are giving it our all and we're doing all that we can for this expansion.
まあそうですね、コメントにもありますけど、とにかく延期の判断が遅い、
Yeah.
報告が遅いっていうのは本当おっしゃる通りだと思います。まあ本当決断したのが先週
I do want to say we've got a lot of new people here hanging out on the live stream. Welcome everybody. Thanks for coming and checking out the live stream. If you enjoy it and you feel like we earn it, hit that like button. That's a great free way to share out and support the stream. Welcome guys. If you have any questions, sound off, tag me, and we'll try to get to them. We'll summarize this whole thing obviously after
I'm
and
seeing
more.
in the
So get
comments,
comfortable. See you in a minute.
People are saying that, hey, that's really late in terms of when you made the decision about delaying the release. And I understand. I totally understand. We made this decision last Friday, and I consulted the board of directors, and one of the board members, Mr. Miyake, had mentioned, sure, this works because it's a game you're working on. This is way too late in terms of making a decision. So I understand, and I agree that it is a very late decision.
まあちょっとここまで積み上げてきた信頼性っていうところもね、今回これでちょっと失う部分あるかなとは思うんですけど、そこに関しては今までもそうだったように、6.0 の内容とね、それから6.1 以降、6.1 の開発ももう結構進んでるので、それらをまたアップデートしながら一歩ずつ取り戻していけるように頑張ろうと思いますので、すいません、よろしくお願いします。
And I'm sure this kind of breaks some of the trust that we have built with you over the course of this game. And I own up to it. I understand that people might feel very betrayed, but just like we did with our previous content, we will continue to strive hard with not only 6.0 Endwalker, but with content beyond that for 6.1 and onward. We are progressing with the production of 6.1, and so we're hoping that with these updates we can earn your trust again, and so your continued support is greatly appreciated.
Yeah.
さて、では
No
ね、
trust
あまり
lost.
続けてても、
はい。
マスターが早くなるわけではないので、ちょっとスケジュールの方を
Thank you so much, Sin.
お知らせ
I really appreciate
改め
that.
てさせていただこうと思い
Saying
ま
no
す。
trust at all is under the
じゃあ
assumption.
スケジュールの方お願いします。
I think for a lot of new players that would be
Yeah,
hard.
I can keep
They don't
apologizing,
have
but
a
it's
history of
not
knowing that this is
master checks
rare.
any quicker. So let us move on, and I would like to quickly.
I mean,
go
I
over
can't
the
speak for
schedule.
everybody, so.
さて、
Speak for me.
パッチ 6.0 だけではな
There will
く
be
て
people upset.、
レシピ等々もあるので、6.05 までの
Alright,
スケジュー
let's see
ル
what
を改めてお知らせします。
Okay, so the schedule, this is not just for 6.0 expansion, but because we do have Savage raids as well, I will cover the schedule up to 6.05.
はい、ではまず、日付の和解順からになりますが、改めてすいま
December
せ
3rd.
ん、11月19日予定だった、アーリーアクセスのスタートを12月3日とさせてください。
So we will go in chronological order, but early access, which was originally planned for November 19th, again, I'm terribly sorry, but we are going to be shifting that to December the 3rd.
はい。で、その次がですね、正式発売日、改めて12月7日とさせていただきます。
Ah, they did.
And then as for the release timing, this will be December 7th.
The raid's going to be on the 21st, and the
そして
Savage is going to be on the
ですね
4th.
12月21日、その正式サービス開始から2週間後の火曜日ですね、12月21日に、パッ
For
チ
anybody wondering where that pattern comes from, it's 2 weeks after a
レイ
patch
ド
to
が
the raid
ノーマル
and
の
an
方ですね
additional 2 weeks to the
スタートします。
Savage.
And then December 21st, this would be 2 weeks, the Tuesday, 2 weeks following the
That's to keep you from
launch of
rushing
the expansion, will
Yeah.
be patch 6.01.
Enjoy it.
This is where we'll be implementing the normal mode for the raid.
Oh, Danny,
そしてですね
shots fired.
お正月休みをすいません挟む形になりますが、2022年、1月4日にパッチ 6.05、実装ということで、こちらで霊式を開放してアラガントームストーンの上位修正源がかかる方ですねと、それから新式装備等々の追加を行います。
And then this will be after the New Year holidays, but on January the 4th, we will implement patch 6.05, which is where we will open up the Savage Raid. And then for the new tombstones, the ones with the weekly cap will be added, and then the new gear will be added as well.
もともとの スケジュールでね、霊式攻略のための固定パーティー、レイドチームを作ってね、
It's the same thing as every Savage tier,
調整
guys.
していただいてたと思うんです
Savage
けど、
tier with a new tombstone,
申し訳ないです。
new gear.
年明けスタートとさせてください。
Nothing new here.
年内にね、すべての僕ら準備を整えて、年明けすぐにパッチがリリースできるように、準備をさせていただきます。
Snag it. If I have them.
I'm sure raiders out there were coordinating on statics and setting up your schedule based on the previous version. But again, I'm terribly sorry. This will be the timing. It will be after the new year that the Savage raids will open up. We will make preparations as much as possible before the calendar year ends so that we can jump into the new year and work on the updates.
運営開発休めてないんじゃっていうお声をすみませんいただいてますが、大丈夫です。ちゃんとそこも計算して日程は決めているので、実際ノーマルと霊式の方はもう完成してバランス調整も実際には終わっていて、あとはマージって言ってそのパッチを出すための準備を年内営業日中にやってという形になりますので大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。
I appreciate the comments worrying about our staff, but will people be able to take some time off at the calendar year end and in the New Year's? But thank you. That has been taken into consideration, and it is part of the scheduling that we have done. The actual content for normal and savage versions of the raids are complete, and the balance adjustments have been concluded. All we need to do is set up the merge. And so that will be the process that we'll be handling during the end of the calendar year during our business days. So we should be fine in terms of that.
And Kryptonics, thank you so much for the $10 spot super chat and also joining the member. Appreciate that. And chat's talking about Snag It. Let me download
もう
that.
仕上がってはいるので、僕がとにかくこだわって調整してたのはストーリー周り、カットシーン周り、キャラクターのモデリングのクオリティとかなので、コンテンツに関しては大丈夫です。もうそういう意味だとバトルチームとはジョブのさらに調整をひたすら続けつつ、どっちかというとコンテンツチームはもう 6.1 の方をガリガリやってるので、絶の調整も始まりつつあるので、はい、大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
But yeah, rest assured, the content themselves have already been built. The parts where it required that additional time was the things that I needed to look at, like the story, the different cutscenes, the character modeling, the quality, just tweaking the quality of the character modeling. So the rest of the team is working on like fine-tuning of the job balances as well as content for 6.1, and they're working hard at the upcoming content. I know some of the teams are working on balancing the ultimate content as well.
さて、すいません。では、
はい、
改めて以上お知らせになります。本当すいませんが、あとはもういつもの PLL としてすいませんやらせていただきます。この後当然ね放送見られてない方もいらっしゃるので、トピックスの方で、はい、僕の方から改めて、発売日延期2週間延期についてトピックスも出させていただきますので、PLL ねリアルタイムでねご覧いただけてない方はすいませんそちらの方もご確認いただければと思います。
So yeah, that kind of concludes that first part where we needed to relay all this information. And so from here on out, we will get back to our regularly scheduled letter from the producer live. Now, we understand that not everybody is watching this broadcast in real time. So we do intend on making a lodestone topics post regarding this 2-week delay of the release of the expansion. And so for those who may have missed this broadcast in real time, we do encourage you to
we'll cover it now and we'll cover it then.
Look it up on the topics as well.
ここで1点この先進めていくんですけど、その前にちょっと1点だけちょっと補足させていただきたいんですけど、ちょっとちらほらコメントもあったんですけど、吉田さんもう一回コメント見てもらっていいですか。吉田さんが皆さんから見て画面の左側を見てるシーンが今日たびたびあると思いますけど、今日の
Chat saying they had to delay to fix dark. It's understandable.
スタジオのセットアップ上、あっち側に皆さんのコメントが流れてる専用のスクリーンがあって、吉田さんがあっち側を向いているときは 放送に集中してないんじゃなくて、皆さんのコメントを読んでいるということなので、よろしくお願いいたします。So let me follow up one thing. And you may notice Yoshida-san is facing the left side of the screen from your point of view. And then that doesn't mean Yoshida-san is not concentrating on the streaming. And then there is actually a dedicated monitor showing your comments from each channels. And then when he is facing that way, that means he's reading your comments.
Which means if he's looking at you, he is ignoring you.
も YouTube も Twitch もすべてこちら側に3スクリーンで拝見してますんで。
Yes, these comments, we have these on 3 different channels, but all 3 channels are on, we're tracking the comments on this monitor here, so.
詫びラップしろっていうのもちゃんと見てますよ。僕のラップごときでそれになるんだったら全然いいですけど。
Delay that lunar eclipse,
Apparently,
please.
some people are expecting Yoshida to rap about his apology, but I mean, if that's what satisfies people, sure, but.
まあ詫びラップをやってもね、ゲームが盛り上がるわけじゃないので。
Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that, dude. Welcome to the Soul Nation.
行こうかなと。
You're now a Soul Dragon.
トレーラー
Moving us to our next emote goal.
So yeah, I don't think the game itself will get any more exciting if I were to start rapping about the apology. So, but we do have a trailer for you to look at.
Well, there we go.
That is ready to show.
さあでは、準備の方はスタッフ大丈夫ですかね。
大丈夫ですね。
皆さんも大丈夫ですか。
Ready? For
1回目というか日本語でいきます今回は。
What does he have that key bound to? He has his hands all like, okay, I'm
母国
ready.
言語である日本語版でいきたいと思います。
So we're going to play this trailer. Apologies, it's going to be in Japanese.
It's okay.
So that Yoshida, it's in Yoshida's native language. So we will be playing back this trailer.
They're always in Japanese.
それでは
The North American
North
one
American
will be published to YouTube right now. So as soon as this goes live, if you want to watch this in English, it will immediately be pushed to the North American Final Fantasy channel. That's how these work.
So this is the launch trailer, just FYI.
それがやがて世界を救うのかは今の私たちをして定められず
Square Enix presents. This music is
Song's
great.
beautiful.
This looks nuts. We're on a ship. Where are we going? Kind of a callback to 1.0.
Or are we going to Thab now?
Well, maybe. I'm just saying, like, we started on a ship in 1.0.
Well, this is the new dawn.
There we go.
We can watch the English one at intermission, guys.
Yeah, we'll watch the English one in the intermission. Yes, what a fun fight. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh.
What is this?
Oh, that's phenomenal.
Oh, snap. You think we saw the 73 trial in there somewhere?
Maybe.
Oh, man.
These things look disgusting.
Abner looks rougher than when you and I last saw it, Brian.
I know, right?
早すぎるんだよ。
Man, she looks beat up. Whoa, we're at a throne?
鉄王と火種が渦巻く場所に現れ、命を賭して戦うものだと。
Oh, wow. Yeah, hell, buddy.
On that moon. Did you see who that was?
I did. Oh,
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ladies.
confirmed. This is going to be a story that's good to play as a warrior. Screw that shield. Screw that shield.
どうか祈りを聞き届けたまえ。
壊そうというのか。この美しき世界を。
that's insane.
Oh, man.
One
There's some big
brings
stuff
a
there.
line. There's some big stuff in that one. Oh, it's still going.
君たちが仲間として隣にいてくれる。ありがとう。これも後回しにせずに伝えておきたかった。
You and trust?
Yeah.
誰の近くにもあるとそう感じたから。
That looks so good. That looks so good.
はいトレーラーご覧
Song, and then kind of hinting at that the world is ending and that sort of ominous feeling.
Okay, hopefully that's better.
素晴らしいですよ。The Vision Marine is incredible.
私たちじゃ
まあ今回これでもネタバレがもうあらゆるシーンがネタバレすぎてすげえ苦労したんですよ。
I don't know what Streamlabs was doing. It was freaking
This
out.
was quite a challenge because any part of the story could be spoiled very easily. So it was
Good.
very difficult to navigate through that.
多分何もわからないです多分これだと。
People are going to go over this frame by
And so
frame.
just looking at the pictures right now might
Yeah.
not reveal anything at this time.
There's some big flashes there.
PV だと
Yep.
なんだろう映画の PV だとねもっとこうハイライトですげえとこバッ出すと思うんだけど全部ダメって言って。
I'm sure with typical trailers, you would have like scenes where you wanted to highlight, like very pick up on certain scenes, but
Man, that's
everything would
nuts,
be
dude.
Spoilers. So I was like, no, can't have that.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
二次の盛り上がり素晴らしい。
Can you imagine if we had a raid series about the myths of the realm?
Oh, imagine.
Whoa!
It's a great idea.
そうね
美しき世界を。
そのフィラーレを迎える準備はいいかっていや準備できてないのお前らだっただろうっていう、
辛い。
ね、セルフツッコミになってしまったんですけど
Wow!
Yeah, the quote that, "Are you ready to face your finale?" or something along those lines, and it was us who could not prepare in time. I do have to kind of poke fun at that myself, but
伝え
いやまあ
ておきた
正
かった。
直変えようと思ったんですよ。
あ、
終わりは
I
誰の近くにもあると。
Lunar Breaking Farmer Girl.
I honestly thought
Thank
that
you, thank
I
you.
wanted to
Pushing us
change
to level
for
3.
this.
だからこれ申請の時の
はい。
キャッチコピーって毎回僕が自分で作ってるんですけど、
うん
申請の時のキャッチコピーと対をなしてたりもするから自分のなんか言われて嫌なことのために全体変えるのもちょっと違うかなと思って思い出してもらいました。
And you know, this tagline at the end was something that
Yeah,
I
they're
was-
talking over it, Taylor.
I was
We'll
torn
watch
on
the
it. I
English
felt
version
like
here in a little
maybe I
bit.
should change this, but these taglines, I actually come up with them myself, but it is meant to correspond with a tagline from A Realm Reborn, and so I decided I should not change it only because just to avoid people kind of pointing out my failures.
はい
まあでも
That was
正
a
真
good
正銘
trailer. Definitely a good trailer.
9番から続いてきた1個目のハイデリン・ゾーディアークサーガ、推しと命をね巡る物語、正真正銘全部、ぶちまけますので、
Ladies
最
and
大インパクトは
gentlemen,
もう間違いな
2
くメイン
additional
ストーリーです
weeks to deploy the tier catchers,
And
Yeah.
as you can see, it's
fuel the
going to
servers.
be quite a finale, or it is the conclusion of Heidelin Zodiac Saga, the saga that revolves around the planet and life itself. And we tend to just give it our all. So I think the biggest impact
careful
that
with spoilers.
we will be making with this expansion is definitely the main scenario.
See where not everybody's
さて
cleared Shadowbringers.
多言語の皆さんもそれぞれ母国語でトレーラーご確認できましたかね、
So hopefully people were able to look at the trailer in your respective languages. I hope.
We'll watch ours during the break.
そうですね。Yeah, it looks like so.
さあでは、ちょっと時間をね結構使ってしまいましたが、改めてプロデューサーレターライブ本編に入っていこうかなと思います。
Okay, so sorry for taking up a lot of time up at the front, but we're going to continue with our programming.
さあ暑いんですよ今日。
そうですね。
Lots of
前回
paper, lots of
第66
paper.
回前回ではジョブとバトル関連をメインにフォーカスしましたけれども、今日67回はですね、その他のさまざまな実装項目であったり、ギャザラークラフターであったり、あと PVP であったり。
はい。
Start with PvP? Hopefully.
So we last time at PLL 66 we introduced mainly focused on job and battle contents, and then today we are focusing on various elements of the patch 6.0, including new PvP contents and then crafting and gathering as well. So please look forward to it until very end. さあそれでは
はい
参りましょう。
まず最初は改めて、6.0 のおさらいからザザッとやっていこうかなと思います。
Okay, so we just wanted to do a quick recap of the 6.0
Yeah.
overview.
Okay.
さあ、じゃあパワーポイントお願いしま
We
す。
predicted all but one minor fact about the first half of this live
はい
letter.
The
まず
overview.
新
Yeah.
たなプレイヤータウンと新たなフィールドが実装されま
New
す。
missed one
city,
little
new
detail.
area. Yeah.
So
We missed one
first
little
we will be
detail.
implementing
One
a new
tiny
city
little,
and new areas.
roughly 14-day size
で
detail.
はトントンいきましょう。まず、プレイヤータウン、オールドシャーレアンになります。
As you can see here, this is Old Charlian.
メディアツアーでも出てましたが、アルフィノとアリゼの実家が、ございます。
And we mentioned about this during the media tour period, but this is sort of the hometown of Alphino and Alizé.
まあいろんな秘密をね抱えて一心に抱えてきた、町でもあるので、まあここが今回物語の、中心軸になってもいきます。
And of course, they have sort of held a lot of secrets behind their gates, so to speak. And so it will be one of the central locations in the narrative.
This city's amazing.
まあ
Oh, yeah,
ファイナルファンタジー
gorgeous.
14は何度かお話し
This
してますけ
screenshot
ど
does not do it
アルフィ
justice.
ノとアリゼ
Go to Bird of Chess's
という
YouTube
か
and watch
まあ
her
ルベル
lore
家の物語
coverage of the
でも
media
あるの
tour.
でそのあ
It'll
た
blow
り
your
も
mind.
しっかりフォーカスされてますのでご注目いただ
It'll
け
blow
れ
your
ば
mind.
と思います。
And I think I touched upon this a few times before, but this does kind of revolve around not just Alphino and Alizé, but the Leveilleur family, kind of their story kind of ties into this location.
あ、なるほどね。アリゼは自分の嫁だと思ってる人が多いからあれなのか、実家にご挨拶に行かねばってなってるのか。あ、なるほどね。
We were talking about how this is the hometown of Alphino and Alizé, and I was looking at the comments and seeing why people were saying, "Oh, I need to go pay my respects to their parents' home." And I get it now. A lot of you consider Alizé your waifu, so we need to go say hello to the parents, of course.
なるほどね。そうかそうか。だからあれか、古市のお父さんって呼んでるのか。
なるほどね。
That's That's why a lot of you were calling Fortuno Dad.
なるほどなるほど。ああ、そうでしたか。じゃあもう一個ターン行ってみましょう。
Another town?
こちらラザハンになります。
ワイプ
サベネア島に、存在しております。
So this is Rad's at hand. It is on the island of Savenir.
こちらはですね、ここもまた物語上結構重要なことがいろいろ発生してくる、場所にもなってます。
And here too, there are many important elements that tie into the story that will happen.
もちろんね、アルフィノをもらいに行くために実家に行くっていう人のコメントもちゃんと読んでますよ。
But of course, I have noticed people have mentioned that Alphino is a husbando, and so they need to go pay respects to the parents there too.
なってます。
I understand.
そしてですね、フィールドの方を見てみましょう。ラビリンソスです。
So this is one of the fields, the open fields, labyrinthos.
We did not get to go here.
こちら
We have
は
not-
すでに
yeah,
お
we've
伝
not
えした
stepped
通
into
り、
that
なん
one.
とこう見えても地下でございます。
And this has been mentioned before, but despite its looks, this is actually underground.
何のその目的で作られていて、まあ、各施設がどういう役割を果たしているのかっていうのもち
Yeah.
ゃんと綺麗に全部説明されますし、特にね物語序盤いろいろ
Underground, you think it's on the moon?
ことに
That's been my
なってます
theory.
んで
Oh, snap.
And so we will go into what this purpose or what the purpose of this location is, or how these different facilities tie into this location in the narrative. And I think this will be a place where players will stop by fairly frequently towards the beginning of the narrative.
We use
そ
it
し
more
て
the
続い
last
て
summon
は
of、Shadowverse.
メディアツアーでも、皆さんねいろんなメディアの方、出していただきましたサベネア島になってます。
And then next is Thavenair. I did notice that many of our media and influencers had touched upon this location coming from the media tour.
サベネア島に関してはですね、結構メディアツアーで動画も出していただいたんですけど、空の空気感、それから色とか抜け感とか、
So the trailers have always shown the zone looking very
調
different
整しましたの
than we
で、
saw it.
一通り物語が落ち着いたらですね、ぼーっと空を眺めていただいて、大変綺麗に仕上がったと自負しておりますので、まあそのあたりにも落ち着いたらね注目していただける
And
と。
Fusion noted that the staff said
And
they had to modify
with
the zone for us to play it.
Yeah, for pictures.
We're just really impressed by how nice the sky came out. Just the coloring of the sky, just how it feels like it's infinitely like spacious. And so we're hoping that once players have gotten through the main scenario and they have some time to spare, just come visit Thavenair and just look at just how magnificent the sky is. That's how confident we are in how this came out.
結構お気に入りポイント、僕のお気に入りポイントとしては、サベネア島からさっき紹介したラザハンを望む場所があるんですけど、そこはですね、かなり本当フォグの感じ、色の感じ、相当こだわって調整しましたんで、ぜひですね、スクリーンショットポイントとして押さえていただけると嬉しいです。
And one area that I personally like in this area is there's a location within Thavenair where you can actually look over into Razatan, sorry, where it's very beautiful and just how the fog and the coloring it extends in that area is something that we were very particular about when making the adjustments. So I think it would be a great scenic spot if you wanted to take some screenshots.
そして続いては、ガレマルド、さっきねトレーラーでもちらほら出ておりましたね。
Next up is Garlemald. You may have noticed it being showcased in the trailer a couple of times.
こちらはもうこれ以上何も喋れないぐらいに
There was an interview question about this castle in the distance that we see in the media tour.
まあ本当9番からね11年
And we are going to go there.
いろいろガレマール帝国とは ありました。
As a matter of
僕
fact, it
が
said you may have
チ
already
ームに参加した
seen
時にはすでに存在してたので、
who we will meet there.
Garlemald, I can't speak anything to,
While there,
or
you may
else
have
I will
seen
go
footage
into
of them
spoiler
there.
territories. But this is a very an
back.
area that has been closely tied to Final Fantasy XIV since the original version, and throughout the 11 years, there's been a lot of conflict and involvement of the Garlean Empire. It was there before I even joined the team.
もうレストアしなきゃっていう。
Restoration. Yeah, we need restoration. Yeah.
Restoration of Garlemald. Let's do it.
This is the second time he said this joke.
まあ果たしてメインをやった時にそのお気持ちがどうなるかは皆さんね体験していただければと思います。
はい。
I wonder how you will feel, or if you will still feel like you want to restore Garlemald once you start playing the main scenario. It is quite curious, but
さあでは次行きましょう。
That's more than he gave last time.
moving on.
That's more than he gave last time.
続いては嘆きの
Now instead of repeating your question, he just asked you a
ファイ
question.
デリンが見えてるということは、まあ月なのかしらと。
I
So this is
wonder.
Mare Lamentoria.
I wonder. I do wonder.
Seeing that Heidelin is
Huh.
kind of off in the distance, I think we can safely assume that this is probably the location on the moon.
さあこのねいろいろスクリーンショット1枚でもですね結構このデザインとかを見るとね、いろいろ妄想がはかどるのであんまり言わないようにしようかな。
Just looking at a screenshot and the designs, I think allows for people to just wonder and start speculating. So I think I'll just leave it up to your imagination at this point.
It looks gorgeous, man. It looks so pretty.
そして続いてです。名称まだ今だ
This makes me think of Dragon Quest IV right here.
今回ですねここ
Maybe
なんとか
Furniture.
PLA 用にスクリーンショットを公開しようと
What was
チーム粘って撮影してもらったんですけ
Does
ど
that look like a
すいません
sanctuary to you?
どこを撮っても僕が全没にして
That'd
も
be neat.
やっぱりアートにして
Does
く
that
れ
look like a place to call a sanctuary? I don't know what it is.
Next is very secretive. We have not disclosed the name of this location yet. And as you can see, this is the concept art, or like the drawn illustration art, and not a screenshot. Our community team worked really hard and tried to figure out a way to avoid any sort of like spoilerish material, but it was just too big a challenge. I'm afraid I had to reject most of their proposals and ask them to just stick with the illustration art for the PLL. So
Island Sanctuary, in my opinion, is either here or
さ
on
あ
top
で
here.
は、まあ他にもねマップあるんですけどもうこれ以上はもう何も出せないので、次行きましょう。
okay, there are several other maps that exist in Endwalker, but again, I'm unable to show them to you right now. So let's move on.
もちろん、
Except for the
メイン
Wii
クエストが
6.
パッチ 6.0 最大のやっぱり、売りになります。
Of course, the new main scenario quest is going to be one of the biggest selling points, so to speak, for Endwalker.
まあじゃあざっとですね主要登場人物のおさらいもやっておきましょうメインクエストに伴って。
And speaking of main scenario, let's go ahead and do a brief recap of the key characters.
まずこちらサンクレットからですね。
First up is Thancred.
まあだいぶ成長してきましたね。Q14 を知る我々からしたら随分成長しました。
Man, Thancred has come along a long way. Considering those who may know about him from the original Final Fantasy XIV, he has come a long way and he's grown.
あんなね特技といえばナンパみたいな状態だったのが今やね暁の最前線のね。
I mean, he was just, man, he was like a player. Like the only good quality of him was just he's really great at picking up women. But
That's
to
funny.
think that
That's
he has
so
grown
funny.
to be one of the leading forces within the Scions, it's just very impressive.
今回も非常にいい活躍してくれます。ご期待ください。
and this time is no exception. He's going to have his moment to shine. So I hope you get excited for that.
Ladies.
さあそし
Ladies.
て続いて、我
Sorry,
ら
sorry,
が
picture
暁
thinker
の
talking.
次ね魔女になりました
魔女
アシュトラでございます。
And of course, Yoshi-P,
Can you imagine him as Nathan Fillion?
the mage
Yes.
in our Scions.
まあやっぱり世界のすべてをね探求するということを
Chad says his last name is Waters because he's a thirst trap.
しているヤシトラなので、まあ今回いろんな世界の真実に触れていく中で、もちろんヤシトラも活躍してくれます。もう非常に難しいことを我々に優しく解説してくれる魔女でもあるので。
And of course, she has her thirst of knowledge, and she continues to learn and tries to pursue the truth behind various mysteries within this world. And she's wonderful because she explains these difficult concepts in such easy to grasp language. So she's also going to be a key player in the narrative.
もうすべての言語でみんなママとかマミーとか言ってますけど、僕は一言も言ってないですからね。
ひどい目に遭います。
デスペアで焼かれますよ、そんな言ったら。
I see a lot of people commenting "mama" or "mommy," and you know I have never said that about her. I won't be responsible if Yoshitola comes after you.
そして続いては、ウリエンジェです。ウリエンジェもちょっとやっぱ格別の思い入れがあって、まあ、Q14 で第7零再編というシナリオをやっていく中でですね、急遽怪しい人が出現してシャウトする役として作られたキャラだったんで、すごい思い入れがあります、ここまで。
Next up is Ryanje, and I, you know, he's grown on me too. Actually, with this guy, he was initially created for the original Final Fantasy XIV when we were bringing on the seventh calamity, and he was the person who's going to be going around shouting. And to think that he's grown so much now.
ウリエンジェに関してもね、格別の思い入れを持って調整僕がこだわった一つのポイントでもあるので、ぜひねウリエンジェの物語も見てあげていただけると嬉しいです。
And of course, with Urianger, I have put in a lot of heart into like reviewing and seeing his story play out, and so I hope people will be able to see that as you play through.
さあ、そして、ある意味14の、プレイヤーの皆さんがね主役ではありますけど、物語上の NPC の主役という立ち位置ですかね、アルフィノになります。
Next, of course, he's sort of of course, the players. Players are the main protagonists in Final Fantasy XIV, but I think of the NPCs, I think he is one of the key protagonists here.
まあ次のちょっと進めてもらって、アリゼも
You know him.
そうなんですけど、
You love him.
まあこの2人皆さんと当然その出会う前シャーレアンで暮らしていたので、まあ我々が知り合う前のアルフィノとかアリゼっていうのがシャーレアンでまあどういう人たちだったのかみたいな、周りからどう見られてたのかみたいなのも今回結構知れるようになってますんで、そのあたりもねキャラクターファンの方は、しっかりじっくり見ていただけると嬉しいです。
And we're looking at Alize as well, but these two, of course, they have been traveling together with the player or the protagonist. But before we had met them, they grew up in Charlian, old Charlian, and so you will get to see what kind of people they were or how they grew up, how they were perceived by their neighbors and the people around them throughout these stories. So if you are a fan of these two characters, I think this is another interesting point to be looking out for.
This is so big.
なんだろう、そういったその本当にこうなんて言うんだろう、それをメインストーリーの必須にしてしまうと、本当それこそ終わらなくなるんで やっぱそういったエピソードはやっぱヒントトーク、そのメインストーリーの脇にいる NPC たちに話しかけた時に出てくるので、まあ、今回相当そこもこだわったからぜひねお見逃しなく、その時しか出てこないセリフが本当に多いので
進めちゃうとね。
はい。
But just wanted to point out that it won't be directly tied to the main scenario quest, so you won't naturally come into contact with some of this.
Yeah, the Final Fantasy
additional
IV
lore,
connections
so
also
to
with
speak,
twins
because
and more.
if
Like
we
there's a
were to
lot of
make
Final
it
Fantasy
mandatory,
IV
we wouldn't be able to
alluding
get
to
people
this.
through
And we know what
the
happens to
main
the twins in
scenario.
Final Fantasy
So,
IV.
it has been kind of
Who knows? We'll see.
implemented into the different hint talk, as we call it. Whenever we have the NPCs in the town, you approach them and they have different dialogue. So I do encourage you to seek them out because it is kind of limited. Some of these conversations only pop up when you go into that area in your like first occurrence or something like that. So, and it's something that we were very particular about as well. So I hope people do seek those narrative elements out as well.
どうしてもね物語の先気になるとこうメインクエストのマークをねすぐクリックしに行きたくなるんですけど、一通りこう全部聞いてから行くっていう風に今回はあんま本当焦らずにじっくり進めてもらえると嬉しいです。
And I totally understand that when we're trying to get
Mario Cannon,
quest, we want to move forward, and you're chasing after where's the next quest marker going to be. So, but again, I would encourage if you want to get deeper into the lore, to talk to these different NPCs within the town, if possible. Just take your time. No need to rush through everything. So it would be great if you could see what kind of insight you can glean.
そして続いてこちら、グラハティアになります。
Next up is Grahatia.
まあ、グラハも他の賢人たちとは
How come they didn't do this going into
知識
Shadowbringers?
とか経験っていうのを持ってるので、まあ、それらがこう今回のその行月のフィナーレと世界の謎にさらに迫っていく物語と絡むのかと。
Like there might be people that we learn about in Endwalker that are not gone over here.
してきますんで、ぜひその辺
Because they don't want to spoil that.
Right.
And of course, with Grahatia, he is different from the other scions that have been with the adventure, and with Endwalker. He does tie into some of the story aspects of it and some of the mysteries that we want to unravel. Of course, I can't go into details, but him too, he is a key player.
I'll be honest, I'm disappointed that this slide exists.
さあ、そして、
Take that for what you will.
続いては一部ラスボス説まで流れているタタルでございます。タタルタルです。
Of course, next up is Tataru. Some people have rumored that she might be the final boss. Our lovely Tataru.
さあ、どうなりますか。もちろんタタルもね、大活躍するんですが、もうね、最後ね、フッフッフって出てくる顔ね。
Yeah, we are curious to see this Lalafell, how she will be involved in the story. I don't know, she might have this ominous laugh as she kind of creeps up to you.
She creeps up.
そういう姿勢ですね。こういう姿
That's
勢
the problem with Lalafell, they're all creeping.
I mean, yeah, she does have this sort of determined look in her posture and her stance.
ゾディアークの核としてね、エリディブスが抜け落ちてたからさ、あそこにね、すってはまっていく可能性もね。
恐ろしい。
I mean, with Elidibus, kind of falling out as the core of Zodiac, I don't know, potentially could she replace him? I don't know.
もうコメントで入る。
I love that they lean into the memes.
We have people in the comments, in Tataru's like voice writing, "Oh, I will go in."
さあ次行きましょう。
Okay, bring on.
そしてですね、クルル城、まあ、バルデーシオン委員会の一員なので、当然そのシャーレアンに滞在するときにね、クルルが中心になっていろんなことが動いていくと思います。非常に今回重要な役割果たしてくれます。
Next up is Cryle. Of course, one of the students of Valdecian. Cryle is definitely a very important character, especially when you are in that old Charlian area.
まあ、あんまり語るとあれなんですけど、大変重要な役どころをいろいろこなしてくれますんで、ぜひねクルルの活躍にもご期待いただければと思います。
Of course, I can't divulge into the details, but again,
That we
she's
know
also
of.
a very important character amongst our key players. So again, I look forward to her appearance as well.
まあ言うてね、次に紹介するこのエスティニアンを暁に絡め取ったのはタタルとクルルですからね。
確かに。
And I do want to emphasize, we're going to be talking about Estinian next, but it was Cryle and Tataru who kind of convinced him to join the Scions.
ある意味
確かに
ね、
言うの。
もう絡め取られるってすごいよね。
I mean, it's just amazing how she's just kind of entangling him into the Scions. It's quite a talent.
He came back to give us the quest for Ultimate.
元青の
He
リ
just
ー
arrived a little
チ
early.
でイシュガルドを出本したので、
はい。
まあ無職って言えば無職。
あ、なるほど。
暁って就職先なのかどうかっていうね。
So of course, the former Azure Dragon, Dragoon, and he's, I guess, unemployed at this point. Is the Scions of the Seventh Dawn a job placement? Well, I mean, yeah, I guess.
まあそのマソーニーズヘックとともにですね、今回大活躍してくれます。彼の生き様っていうのも今回のストーリー上非常に重要なね役割を果たしますんで、ぜひご注目ください。ファンも多いですしね。
そうですね。
And of course,
Yeah, I think
he
they'd
will
brief-
be
I think they'd be brief quests.
joining the fray, and he will have his moment to shine as well. So, and I know there's a lot of fans of Estinian, so he's another very important character in the narrative as well.
はい、そして続いてはこちら、
出ました。
皆さんの自称親友、
そうです。
Look
ゼ
and
ロスで
fly.
ございます。
Our self-proclaimed best friend of our protagonists, Xenos.
さあ、まあゼノスに関してはもう何も語らないでおきましょう。刀を捨て、サイズを扱い、今回はリーパーとして、登場します。
I won't be going into details with this guy, but as you may remember, he has sort of let go of his katana sword and instead took up the scythe, and he will be appearing as a reaper.
勝手にフレンドリストに入ってる。
Are you gonna have a problem if he's the Reaper quest giver?
How nuts would that be?
Is that a problem?
I love the comments.
In a twist.
Somebody mentioned Xenos had go ahead and friended himself without my acknowledgement.
さあ、そしてトレーラーにも登場しておりました、こちらの女性です。
Oh
And
yeah.
next up, we saw her briefly in the trailer, Our Lady of the Light.
もう大変重要なキャラクターでございます。
That's our lady.
And of course, she is also a very important character in the story.
I can imagine.
もうそもそもだってなんか胸元にね、マスク
It's our
下
lady,
げとるやん。
guys. We got our lady.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, and if you look closely, like she has this mask hanging
You guys don't recognize
by
your old lady?
her chest.
さあ、まあね、英語名レディー・オブ・ザ・ライトですから、ね。
名前がやばい。
名前がやばいよね。
Just this name seems to imply things. Gosh.
さあ、どういった形で
I felt I knew her the first time I saw her.
交わっていくのかと、ぜひご注目ください。
She's our lady.
But yeah, another point to be looking out for. What is her involvement with our Warriors of Light?
略称 LOL ちょっとひどいです。
あ、確かにね。
Oh no!
略称 LOL か。
Abbreviated, it's LOL.
That's funny.
でですね、今回メインストーリーいろいろ新しい、遊びというかシステム実装されております。その一幕をちょっと、スクリーンショットで見てみましょう。
So we want to show you a screenshot here, which is a new sort of gameplay element or like a system that we're going to be implementing.
はい。これは
今回遊びというかクエスト中の体験として、まあ、自動的にマウントに乗せてくれて NPC と一緒にこうフライングして移動したりとか、そういうのもあるんですけど、NPC 連れ歩きっていうのが、クエストの新しい遊びとして、
Old Charland right there. That's the
と
fountain
ある
behind
シー
them
ケン
to
ス
the left.
中、
Yeah. Good call.
例えばこの今スクリーンショットだとアルフィノとアリゼが一緒にこうプレイヤーの皆さんとこう行動して、まあ、途中に行って会話をこうしたりとか、目的地まで一緒に行ってみたいなことがあったりします。
We've added walking to the game.
So this is a gameplay element that will be implemented while your player character is going on various quests. And these characters in some situations can board your mount and you can take them with you, but basically you have your NPCs kind of following along behind you.
What? Like
in certain sequences.
trust in the open world?
In this screenshot, you see Alphino and Alize kind of trailing behind you. They would have conversations and whatnot.
I love that.
No
変
way.
なところまで連れて行けますか
No way,
っていう
no way.
質問があるんですけど、大きく外れたところに行こうとすると、
Yeah.
元の位置
Let me
に
form my little NPC party. Let's
Somebody
go.
was asking, can you take these NPCs to like somewhere that's completely off objective? And the answer is, if you go too far off track, they will return to whatever position that they need to be in.
Interesting.
RPG っぽいですね。
まあいろんなキャラクターとこのシチュエーションがあったりするので、まあもちろんストーリー上必要だから一緒に行動してるんですけど、なので普段から自由に選べるわけではもちろんないんですけど、そのシナリオのシチュエーションによっては一緒にじゃあそこへ向かおうぜみたいなことがあったりする。
In my imagination.
I guess we'll
Of
find
course,
out.
It is very RPG-like, but there will be situations with other characters like this, and it's part of the story. Like it's required, or it's an essential part of telling that part of the narrative. So it's not like you can select your characters at will. It is going to be part of the story. For example, you're trying to get to a certain place and the characters need to go there with you. So you will be going to that destination together.
確かこのモード中もグルポがちゃんと起動できるように頑張って作ってたような気がするので、まあなんか雰囲気ある SS とか取れるんじゃないかなとは思ってます。まあただ世界に終末が迫ってるんで忘れないようにね。
That being said, I believe that the team is going to make it available that you can take screenshots or like go into G pose while you're in this sort of situation. So you might be able to get some nice shots while you're on some of these quests. That being said, we are trying to save the world here from impending doom. So please remember that.
Whoa.
さあまあ他にも
Try
ね
to keep your
新しいクエ
selfies
ストの機能
to under 5 per zone until we have saved the world, please.
よりねゲーム体験という方も上げていっております。
If you could keep the flash off indoors,
But of course,
that
there
would really
are
protect
other
the art.
elements tied to the different quests that are going to be implemented to enhance the player's experience.
じゃあ続いて、パッチ 6.0 の実装項目の紹介をしてさらにいきましょう。
はい。
So going into some of the elements that will be implemented as of 6.0.
まず今回ロールクエストですが、以前からお伝えしております通り 5.0 に比べると、
Moving to 5 quest lines instead of 4.
5系統こちら表示されて5系統のロールクエストがございます。
So first of all is new role quests. As previously mentioned, there are going to be 5 quest lines. As you can see, tank, healer, melee, physical, and magical range DPS.
そしてですね、このすべてのロールクエストをクリアした後のエクストラクエストっていうのをパッチ 6.1 で、実装させていただきます。
Oh yeah, extra quests.
And, extra quests for completing all 5 quest lines will be added in
Hey,
6.1
Michael.
or later.
Thank you for the 10 spot.
なのでパ
Appreciate
ッ
that.
チ 6.0 中にですね、いろんなジョブのレベリングをね、していただいて、それぞれのロールクエストクリアしていただけると嬉しい
Good,
です。
good, 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 good.
So we hope that players would take the opportunity to level the other jobs during that 6.0 time frame so that you can take on the different role quests.
今回漆黒のヴィランズはメインストーリー中必ずどれかのロールクエストをやらないと先へ進まない状態にしてあったんですけど、今回は、メインシナリオのクリア条件には含まれてないんですけど、並行してやっていただいた方が面白いとは思うので、ぜひメインからのちゃんと動線上に置いてあるのでそこからこう両方進めてってもらえると嬉しいです。
And previously with Shadowbringers, we made it so that you had to have completed at least one role quest in order to clear or like complete the main scenario quests. But this time we're not making it mandatory to do the role quest in order to finish the MSQs.
That felt a little awkward
But
the first time.
That being said, it is interesting, and I think it's fun to kind of progress in the role quests as you go through the main scenario as well. So we try to place it so that it kind of follows along the path that you would take to get through the main scenario. So hopefully people will try to play that alongside your main scenario.
All right.
そしてですね
That's a pivot.
これ結構質問いただいたので、
I think a good one too.
今回は
It felt awkward just for a little bit because it's like, oh, I gotta stop and I gotta go do this and then I come back.
前回のその
Okay.
レベル80の各ジョブクエストで一連の申請からやってきたジョブクエストっていうのは一旦物語としては完結しているっていうふうに考えてます。
And it's noted here that, and plus we've been asked about this, we will not have a level 90 job quest. So the level 80 quest as of Shadowbringers kind of concludes the storyline of your particular job and the different job quests that you have been undertaking. And it should have reached their conclusions as of level 80.
でまたジョブに関わるストーリーを
How
や
do you
ると
guys
したら
feel about that one?
No, this was gone over in an
機
interview.
会はある
Hold
かな
on.
とは思いますけど、もうね
Trust me, this is a good thing.
話がねキャラ絡まりすぎてんだと
確かに
非化線が強くなりすぎてねちょっと破綻してきてるんでまあそういうのもあって1回80でちょっとね締めっぽくしてあるのはそういうことです。
And if we were to resume or have another quest line that involves the different jobs, I think we might have different characters sort of drive each of the job stories to start like a new quest or like a new saga, because I think there are just so many characters that intertwined with each other with our existing job quests that it's not only is it entangled, but our warriors of light have become very, very powerful. And so the story doesn't make sense if we continue to just move on with the same existing narrative. And so that's why we decided that level 80 would kind of be our conclusion at this time.
さあで
So
は続いていきましょう
TLDR, he also views the job quest as an opportunity for young
こちら
writers on the team to make their
クラフタ
mark.
ーギャザラー向けになりますね。シャーレアン魔
And
法大学
some
取引という
job
のが、
quests have
ご
had
ざ
at
い
this
ます。
point up to 3 writers on them.
So this will be
And
more
he would-
for our disciples of the hand, disciples of the land, which is the studium
Good way.
deliveries.
And he would like to give them a fresh canvas with which to write on. So if they move forward with anything, he thinks it would make sense to introduce new characters to teach you instead of the same one.
こちらクラフターギャザラー向けの、レベリングとストーリーが、一つになっているので、このシャーレアンにある魔法大学を中心に、物語が、
So it's good.
進んでいきます。
So this kind of acts as your means to level, as well as sort of explore the story behind each of the different crafter and gatherers. And it takes place around the studium, and the story revolves around that.
一部味が気になるという噂の天神パンにねまつわるお話ももちろん用意してございますので興味のある方はぜひ
And somebody was, I'm sure some of you were very curious about, 味が気になる.
Taste
Can I
of
literally translate? We're curious as to how the taste comes out. I guess it's a culinarian thing. But yeah, the curious conclusion will hopefully be revealed through these deliveries.
そしてですね、こちらはですね、パッチ 6.0 の時点で、シャーレアン魔法大学取引の全クエストコンプリートでエクストラクエストを用意してございますので、クラフターギャザラーの皆さんはですね、プレイしていただければエクストラプレイできるようになってますので、こちらも楽しんでいただければと思います。
And of course, with our disciples of the land in hand, as of 6.0, we will have, or I'm sorry, if you clear all of the quests that are available, we do have an extra quest available as well. So we hope that players would enjoy that as also.
それでは続きいきましょう、
はい
ダンジョンも多数ございます。ここはスクリーンショットで見ていきましょう。
やったね。
どうぞ。
Next are our dungeons, and we're going to be looking at screenshots
Yes.
for these.
もう何も喋れない。
Again, I cannot make any false moves with commenting on these.
でしょうね。That's my guess.
ちょっと次も出しもうね、もうね、これ燃えてる森なだけじゃんって言われると思うんですけど、
I
こ
love
こ以外
that.
取れなかった。
And I'm sure you're looking at this and thinking to yourself, but it's just a forest and it's on fire.
Just
and
just an
I
on
know,
fire
that's
forest.
about the only safe, quote unquote, place that I can capture.
いくつか候補あったんですけど。
いくつか候補あったんです
There
けど、
were several candidates, but in the end.
そして続いてこんなところもあります。
Next, here's another location.
もうあら、何も言えない。
So the trailer showed a bunch of stuff from this zone, and it's not the zone that we saw on the media tour that was cold. Or if
Right.
it is, it's a part of it we
なん
couldn't
か
get
左に
Yeah,
オーラみたいなの
exactly.
立ってるその向こうなんかよくわかんない。何これみたいな。はい。
It's
And
gorgeous.
just so many questions. Just what is that aura looking thing on the left? And is that some kind of structure on the right?
Like a car, like garage ramp.
仰天してると思います。多分
本当ですか。
はい。
Drive up and up
I'm
and
sure
up.
people are going to be met with surprise.
How you
at
drive up
this point.
to the moon.
さあ続いて
Or
は
the next
こんな
deep
ところ
dungeon.
もございます。
Here's
This is in
another
this is in Old Garland,
Well done.
in Garlemald. Sorry,
location.
we saw this. We got to
こ
go
こに突入
to
す
where I
ると
believe
きはもう
a reference to this at
え
least.
らい
Mhm.
同じことし
えらい人数で。
No, we didn't see the dungeon.
ほうほうほうほう。なるほど。
This is going to be a dungeon that you go into with quite a large group, actually.
なんかそれに沿ったこうなんていうの
A large group.
きめ細やかなそのキャラクター制御みたい
In
な
the
のを
dungeon they let us go on the media
ちょっ
tour.
と嬉しい
You came with 4 people, and NPCs came with
But
you.
it's very interesting because once you do go into there, we have applied a lot of character controls, or not character controls, but like
Which was weird.
AI controls, very specific in that area that really complements the activity that's going on in there. So
But they didn't do much with us. Imagine if
そ
they
して
did.
続いてはこちらです。新た
And
な
imagine if that's what they did to
攻撃戦なんですけど
Praetorium, Gene. Great.
まあ
Oh.
当然なんですが、
Oh, make it a 4-man with NPCs following you.
New
New
trials.
trials.
our new trials
Secret.
is still a secret.
We're gonna get one at probably level 83 and one at 80.
まあノーマルと
The 83 one
ハード
extreme would be
両方だけ
なるほど。なるほど。
something we get.
Just wanted to point out, though, of course,
The
we
81,
will
I think,
have
what,
a
6.1, you
normal
think?
and hard mode for these.
Yeah, I think it makes
なの
makes
で
most sense.
We won't have a
ぜ
hard
ひ
mode for either? Is that what she
メイン
just
ス
said?
トーリー終わった後はですねハードにもチャレンジしていただけたらなと。
Maybe
Yeah,
not at
whenever you're
launch,
done
or
with the main
maybe.
scenario quest, we encourage you to go back and try the hard mode.
Oh, there
Oh,
it is.
okay, there it
we
is.
will. Okay. Yeah, we'll get an extreme.
タタルエクストリーム。
ここで。
That is not how you
I
do
see
things.
people commenting, Tataru Extreme.
Thank you, Chris. 83, 87, 89, and 90 for the trials.
はいはい
First two having extreme at launch, second two in the following.
タタルアルティメットもあります。
Ultimate.
Yeah. That sounds right.
アルティメットタタル強そうだ。やっぱ日本では絶大なリットアティンさん人気ですよね。
確かにそうですね。
The Japanese viewers out there are commenting Camp Westwind.
Camp Westman. Bringing it back.
そんなリットアティンさんのことを笑っていられるのも今のうちは今後リットアティンさんいろいろ
I did Cape Westwind today.
なるほど。
You know, you can't knock on Camp Westwind here. With the different adjustments that are coming in.
Oh God, I hope it's hard.
That'd be so funny if that's the case.
新たな
God, I hope it's hard.
レイドです。こちら、バンマン
Pandemonium
天国編という名前になりますが、6.01 でノーマル解放、6.05 で、霊式解放となります。
And then next up is new raid dungeon, Pandemonium Asphodelos. Asphodelos. As of patch 6.01, the normal raid will open up, and then 6.05 will be when the Savage goes up.
まあ、
はい。
せっかくだし、どうしようかな。ちらっとだけ見てみるそのパンデモニウム。ちょっと待って。
So
Oh,
since
did
we're
lost.
here, would y'all like to take a sneak peek at
Yes.
Pandemonium?
Yes, we'd love to take a
He's
sneak
gonna walk
peek.
us in the platform and not show us the
気を
boss.
つけてください
What
と
a
しか言い
tease.
ようがない。
What a tease. You know he's going
差し
to.
切れ
All
さ
I
れ
can say is
から
please be careful.
待ってよ待ってよ全然ダメだよまだ全然ダメだよまだ
危ない危ない。先ほどスケジュールでもご紹介した通りノーマル編がサービス開始から2週間後でさらにその2週間後サービス開始から4週間後に霊式となります。As we mentioned before, the normal version of Pandemonium will be implemented after 2 weeks after the launch, and then the Savage mode will be
Twist my hair.
after 4 weeks of the launch. さて、
一応大丈夫なはずこれで
はい。
ちらっと出してみるかまず
でしょうか。はい。じゃあ PC お願いします。
Oh, here we go.
なんだか不思議な音楽とかも、ユニーク BGM ね。
It's like he's showing us a platform.
I like how they
Without a boss.
don't have a boss spawned. I love how it moves. Look at that. Look at those things.
カメラゆっくり回したくなるんです。
Oh, that is phenomenal.
歩みも自然と遅くなります。
Crazy.
Moving slowly and carefully.
Oh, wait.
まあどうやら
Is this like a dungeon
ここが
raid?
パンデモニウムという場所らしいですね
There's a portal gate over here,
But
Chris.
it appears that this is the Pandemonium location.
What's that do?
何がね
Is that what I queue
多
into?
分ね前
Maybe.
パンデモニウム本体の
So we're not inside?
前にはと
It
いう
doesn't
Walk
seem
inside,
like
walk
it.
inside.
ははは
Do
What
it.
happens? Oh,
It's very curious
What?
is inside. We started out from the sort of courtyard in front
Are we gonna have
of
trash?
the central part, but
or is
Are we
this the
gonna have
place that
trash?
leeds up to kind of like how we've been in the zone and?
いやいやい
Wow.
やいや
Can you guys imagine if you were locked in one of those cages if you abused Party Finder?
まあ驚きの展開
Fellowship
と
Finder for the
ねキャラクターとともに
Use.
ここを突き進んでいくことになるんですけど
Okay.
果たしてど
This
ん
is
な出会いやら
amazing.
があるのかをぜひですね
うん。
楽しみにそうきたかって言ってもらいたい
おー。
This is very Alexander-esque as far
but
as
yeah,
the distances.
we are planning for something that is very surprising here and the characters that appear. But I hope people look out for what kind of encounter and just I'm really excited and hopeful that people will be so surprised and will be like, oh, that's what you wanted to do.
So that's what you were
Sure,
talking
go
about
on.
this whole time.
そうでしょうね。
That's all I can say.
ありがとうございます。Thank you very much.
はい
Platform
で
no
は
boss.
パワーポイントに戻りましょうか。
怖いから
Platform no
プレ
boss.
イヤーに戻っておく。
はい。Let's go back to PowerPoint.
そして続いてです。
はい。
こちらはですね、トレジャーハントダンジョン、ご用意しております。こちらですね、パッチ、6.05、皆さんがメインシナリオ終わって霊式が開放するのと同時に、
はい。
カジュアルにプレイされている皆さんは霊式あまりいかないと思うので、
確かに
こちら出しちゃって大丈夫ですよ。はい。
So new treasure dungeon. So this is intended for whenever you're done with the main scenario quests, and it will be implemented at the same timing or the same patch 6.05 when the Savage raids will open up. There may be players out there who don't necessarily go to the Savage raids, so it's content.
The
that will be available
Excitron,
at the
the
same time.
6,000.
まあ、こちらもですね、一応スクリーンショットご用意はしてあります。どうぞ。
So this is a screenshot from.
Oh, the
お前らもうちょ
Excitron.
っとマシなスクリーンショット用意できないのかと思うかもしれないですけ
It's a machine for
ど、
excitement.
これまたね、周りが映せなかった。
Yeah, these
ど
are
う
the
し
new
ようもなかっ
maps.
た床だけしか無理だった。
These are the new
And
maps. It's the
I'm
new
sure
Uznair or
viewers
whatever.
out there are wondering, well, what the hell is
Part 1.
this?
We'll get an
And
Excitron
I
7,000 or
have
whatever
to
midway through the expansion,
warn
right?
you, like, this is the only safe
boom.
location. Like, I didn't want to include anything that was in the surrounding area, so it ended up we just pointed the camera at the floor.
Pointing at the floor. Pointing at the
そう
floor.
ですね。
Take one shot.
まあざっと、以上となります。ちょっとね発売は2週間ね当初予定よりはずれますが、全力であとは我々皆さんの
I like
プレイを
it.
サポートしマスタリング
Yeah, I do too.
やって
The 70s version of the one we have now.
ぜ
Yeah.
ひお楽しみください。
Like the
Those
colors.
mats look like the rubber
Yeah,
interlocking
like
mats in a
covers
kid's
the
like
general
daycare.
items
Yeah.
that are implemented as of the expansion pack and the following patches. We will be continue to work on, of course, mastering, finishing the master build, as well as continuous support for our players with our expansion. And so just a little bit more time, but we look forward to players joining us once this becomes available.
さあでは一回この後、まあ PVP のお話とか。
そうなんです。
ギャザ
PVP.
ーとかクラフターとか
PVP
その他もろもろのシステムとか土地だの家だのいっぱいあるんですけど、一回休憩取ろうかなと思います。
そうです
ダメ
ね。いや、いいです、いいです。
Alright.
Yeah.
迷いは
うん
PVP 行って
いや
休憩にする。
ここ
いや
で休憩です
ね。
はい。
ここどうします？
Uh,
小休憩、ガチ休憩。
まあ
時間
I was
的にはガチ
predicting
休憩
4 hours, so if they don't spend 30 minutes talking about PvP, I am ahead.
40
And that'll be intermission, right?
10分休憩
Yeah.
PvP then intermission?
we were discussing about there's still
Alright.
a lot of content we wanted to cover, PvP, DOH, DOL,
Yep.
land, housing area, etc. But
Oh!
we would like to take a
Yep.
break.
Oh, there it is. Man, we
like a
might actually finish in
10-minute
3.
break.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Especially with a 30
お
minute.
供は
opening.
いいんじゃないの長引いた
That 30
から
minute opener
の
was
休憩なので一旦ちゃんと休憩していただきましょう。
And we won't have any sort of like video in between. This is just because we took a little time in the beginning and just wanted to take a break for everyone. So
はい。
はい。
では議論の結果ですね。
How long do I have? Long enough to go to the bathroom and then come back and watch the trailer?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then come back and watch the trailer too.
はい。
So we are taking a 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
And we are
Plenty
coming
of time.
back at
Cool. Be right back, guys.
12:45 in Japan.
You're back. And then we'll watch the trailer in English.
はい。それでは休憩です。
All right, I'm back. So, two things that were asked. I don't remember what the first one was. The second one was job quests. The interview question with job quests. Let me go see if I can find it. Job quest. Okay, so the job quest was asked by MMORPG.com. If you want to go get it, it is a written article. Will job quests return in Endwalker? Because we had a break going for the first, right? Are they going to come back? And they said we had additional job quests at level 80, and the intent was for those to be brought cleanly to a conclusion for each of the jobs. We'd already known this, right? But he said the possibility is not zero that job quests would ever return. With so many talented writers on our team, some fresh blood has come in, and I would love for them to explore similar stories that revolve around new characters that they introduce in the lore. So if there ever is an opportunity, to, for example, introduce a new black mage to take you on a journey, the possibility is definitely there. Some of these arcs so far have already had to be written across 3 different writers. So he'd like that to be a clean break. They can reevaluate as they go. So hopefully that makes sense. I think it's a good one. I think that's a good reason. So I have no idea if that raid area is bringing back trash or what that is. It does feel very Alexander-esque, in which we had small amounts of trash or just little walking through areas, depending on the fight, a little bit of tone setting. I don't know. Sharker, I told you to remind me of your question. I said I could go back and answer it. Since I have all the stuff in front of me, so I don't remember exactly what it was. So let me close their stream here and move it to my... I'm going to move this up so that I can keep an eye on it. And I'm going to move this down because I already had this spun up. Okay. I'm gonna watch this. I don't know if Brian's back, but I don't want to risk that he's not gonna be here in time. It's a 4.5 minute thing. So I'm gonna go ahead and quiet Brian down real quick. I'll mute myself for him, and we will watch this over on the Twitch side of things.
Staring at death, I take a breath. There's nothing left. Now close my eyes for one last time and say goodbye. Lying naked while the snow falls all around me. Drifting closer to the edge, but she won't have me. Wake up in sweat, full of regret, trying to forget.
はい
ドンってしちゃおうかなと思ってます。
お願いします。
はい。ポイント。
一回訳します。
あ、ごめんごめん。
はい
All right, let's see if that.
So we've been talking
Same
about
page?
Snowfall into 6.1 timing as well, but
Wow.
we've been receiving inquiries, and I'm sure people were wondering over the last half a year or so about PvP and what's going to happen with it. So we would like to take some time to cover that today.
さあ、ではパワーポイントいき
はい。
はい。まずいきなり謎のスクリーンショットとともに PVP アップデートと出ております。
So a very curious screenshot here, but we will be discussing about the PvP update.
では順を追ってちょっと
This is
説
what I
明
wanna know about.
していき
I don't
ま
know
す
why.
ね。
はい、お願いします。
まず PVP アップデートですが、新たな少人数 PVP クリスタルコンフリクトというものを、6.1 で、
Conflicting with
オー
YouTube
プ
so
ン
hard.
します。
So just going in order here.
Crystal Conflict.
We
6-1.
are
Oh, wow.
going to be
All right.
implementing a new small-scale PvP content
That
called
doesn't bother
Crystal
me.
Conflict as of patch 6.1.
Yeah, 6-1 doesn't bother me at all.
これ結構議論してですね、6.05 からやっていこうかという話もしてたんですけど、まあレース
Especially because it doesn't say 6.1 or
どう
later.
しても人が集まらなくて、結構勝負だと思ってるので、しっかりバランス調整さらにやって、
It does look more objective
6.1
based.
から、開ける予定で今進めてます。
There was a lot of debate behind the new PvP or the update that we're going to make, whether it's going to be aligned with the launch of the expansion pack 6.0. But we also were concerned about timing wise, if it's at the same time as Savage Raids opening up, it does build a little conflict. And so we don't see as many people gathering to PvP content. And so it was like a battle of sorts. So we decided that it would be best to take our time to make sure the balance is well adjusted and implement it at the first major patch, which is 6.1.
で、それに合わせてですね、新しい報酬システム、PVP に関わる新しい報酬システムを導入します。
And then at the same time, we will be implementing a new reward system as well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
でまずじゃあその新しい PVP の
That makes sense.
I'd love to see, Guild Wars 2 reward track system brought in.
どんなコンセプトなのかっていうのをお伝えしていこうと思います。
はい、お願いします。
First, we'd like to cover what the concept of this
5v5.
new
Ooh.
PvP crystal conflict is about.
Whoa!
今回は、
No way I
少
could
人
have
数
guessed that.
なんと5対5という、ライトパーティーでもフルパーティーでもない、5対
There's
5
your
という
five. There's your
PVP
5-man
コンテンツ
parties,
になって
Brian.
ます
Dude, 5-man parties, like, it's what
So
we
this
needed for so long.
PvP is done with 5 versus 5 members. It's neither a large nor a full party, but this content will be done with 5 versus 5.
で続いてやっぱシンプルなルールでやっぱ短時間気軽に遊べるっていうところがやっぱりファイナルファンタジーXIVのプレイヤー層に合ってるっていう風に考えてるので、ルールはできるだけシンプルで、まあやっぱり短い時間で勝負がつくというところを目指してます。
So it says here low pressure with simple rules and short matches. So we felt that our players, Final Fantasy XIV players in general, tend to fit or short content with simple rules, content that can be handled in a short amount of time seems to mesh very well with our players on Final Fantasy XIV. So that's why we thought it would be good to have something that is very simple in terms of rules, low pressure, something that can be enjoyed in short bursts.
でやっぱりその少人数でも、
はい、
こう人数が減れば減るほどこうなんだろうプレッシャーが強くて辛いよってあると思うんですけど、まあその要因ってやっぱりロールがあることだと思ってるので、今回ロールってい
And you
う
could
概
be in
念
a
がない
party
で
of
す。
5 right
ロール
now,
アクションも
so I
撤
don't
廃
think
しま
that's
す。
too big of a change.
And with content that is taken on with a smaller group of people, a lot of times there's that sort of pressure of needing to perform. And I think the reason behind that is because we have specific roles that
Yeah, get rid of that
are
role.
required in your party. So I think that was one of the reasons why we decided that for this PvP, we were going to do away with that sort of role restriction.
ということはどうなるかというとですね、各ジョブもう専用の PVP ジョブになると思ってください。で、ジョブ別にアドレナリンラッシュも別々のものを実装します。
And so what that means is that basically you'll be going into this PvP content as like that content specific job, so to speak. The adrenaline rush is going to be assigned differently as well.
で、まあなので、まあ全ジョブにセルフヒール要素っていうのがあるので、もうなんかヒーラーの負担が重くてヒーラーやりたくなくてマッチングしないみたいなのはもうなくしていきます。
なるほど。
はい。
So that includes having an ability to heal yourself for all of the jobs.
Yes.
So
That's
that
what we
mitigates
needed.
that sort of pressure healer jobs would have when they're queuing up. And
For those of us that are casual
hopefully it'll
PvP,
avoid,
I'm sure hardcore
or
people are
prevent
pissed.
situations where healers feel too much pressure.
If they want more
that they
hardcore,
have
you got to build a
perform,
casual base.
And kind of become very reluctant to sign up for these.
例えば、こう竜騎士は言うてもやっぱ
This takes the healing away from the healers and starts to spread it around.
っていうのはあると思うので、まあ何かしらのジャンプ要素はもちろん竜騎士にはつけるんですけど、もう PVE とはもう完全に分離。
別物。
リソースの
No, ideally you pull back the amount of healers.
はありますけど、もう
You
完
pull
全
back
に
the amount
別の
of
もの
healing
に
that
してま
healers
す。
can do. Pull this back.
But that being said, of course, say for example, like dragoons are known for their jump attacks, so it would be kind of weird if we did away with their signature jump move. So there will be a PvP action that kind of is reminiscent of that, but it will be separate or different from the PvE like general content. We may repurpose some of the resources like visual effects and whatnot, but it will be different from the standard moves in the PvE.
I'm in.
まあなので完全に新しい遊びになると、ジョブは使ってますけど、完全に新しいゲームになると思っていただければいいです。
Yeah, now they just need to get it from being invisible
So I think it's safe to assume
where other
that
people
this
can just
would
be like, oh, we have this.
an entirely new gameplay experience. We still use the concept of jobs, but I think it's safe to assume it is quite different. Like it's going to be a completely new experience.
Oh.
まあ各ジョブがまあどんな感じでアクションするのかは、
It's almost exactly.
直前に実機使ってこんな感じになりましたよっていうのをお見せしていこうと思うので、まずはコンセプトとしてそういうものだと理解しておいてください。
And of course, when the time gets closer, we will take the time to show you how each of these different jobs will function in this mode and some of the actions that are involved using actual gameplay.
And if this
I
is
did want to go over the concept with you at this time.
And if this is successful, then you're going to see it probably replace Feast. Then they've said that.
まず5対5のチーム戦になります。
So going into the overview, again, it is a 5 versus 5 team competition.
で、各チームはですね、ロールの縛りはなし、ただしジョブかぶりもなしっていう5つの異なるジョブで、1チーム作っていただいて、まあもちろんマッチングするんで、はい。
And of course, each team formed of 5 different jobs with no role restrictions, and then you'd be queuing in.
で、
Each team formed of
当然
5
ですがカジュアルマッチ、
different
ランクマッチ、
jobs.
カスタムマッチの3種類を用意します。
Phrasing.
And then, of course, you have our casual, ranked, and custom matches available.
No double stacking jobs, possibly.
そしてですね、
Right.
なるべく当然実
Whoa,
力の近い
skill-based
プレイヤー
matchmaking.
同士マッチングするように、していきます。
And naturally,
That's what ranked
it
is.
will be skill-based
Right.
matchmaking.
Let's practice.
では、基本ルールの方をちょっとスクリーンショットを使いつつ、ご説明していこうと思い
お
ます。
願いします。
Next up is the basic rules, and we're going to be using that screenshot from earlier to explain this.
まず基本ルールなんですけど、バトルのマップ中央に中立のオブジェクトっていうのがあります。
So the basic rules, as you can see, there is an object or your objective in the center of the field.
タクティカルクリスタルって呼んでるオブジェクトが中央にあるので、まあ、基本的に
Yeah,
は
I'm already getting Overwatch feel vibes.
巡ってバトルをして、
You stand on the
相手
crystal
の
and you move it one direction.
出撃地点までこう移動させていき
Yeah,
ます。
it's Overwatch.
なるほど。
So this object or tactical crystal is what you are going to be. What your objective is going to be. There will be battles that you will be fighting, so that you move this crystal to the other team's base.
It's like a reverse tug of war.
そして
For those of you that don't know what
最
Overwatch
終
is.
的に相手の、ゴールまで押し込むと、押し込んだチームが勝つという内容になっております。
So once the objective or the crystal has been pushed into the opposing team's base, whomever pushed it into there will be the winner.
まあ他の対戦 PVP 系で、まあ、よくあるルールだなっていうコメントを見ますけど、まあ、まさにそうです。まあもうキルを取ってそれによってポイントっていうのがやっぱりちょっと14プレイヤーにはそうなんていうのガチすぎて。なので今回はルール自体はその中立オブジェクトを相手側の陣地へ押し込めば勝敗が決まるっていう形のルールにしてあります。
なるほど。
はい。
Of course, with some of the different PvP content, some of the rules were very complicated, and so with this crystal conflict, we made it so that it's much more simplified, where you have this sort of central object that both teams will try to be pushing into each of their opponent's field.
で、まあマップも複数用意してあるので、ちょっとそのマップも、スクリーンショットでご覧いただきましょう。
And we do have some screenshots of other maps, and so we're going to take a look at some of those
Right.
screenshots.
さっきのは
maps.
非常にシャーレアン感ありましたけど、今回はちょっと自然別っぽいですね。
なるほど。
So our initial example showed something very similar to a Charlian setting, but as you can see here, it looks a little bit more like in nature.
なんかね、アバラシア雲海っぽいシャーっぽいですね。
It feels very much like the Abalathian, like Sea of Clouds area.
さらにですね、こんな
全然違う。
そもそも戦うにしては、周りがやばそうだねみたいなアップもあります。
And here's another one. Seems very dangerous even outside of the actual PvP area.
で、まあそのバトル中に、
はい。
単純にまあそのバトルその押し合いをするだけだと、ハプニングがないので、
はい
マップ自体にも結構ギミックがあったりしており、
はい
まあそのギミックが発動した時、まあどんな感じなのかっていうのもちょっと用意して
なるほど。
And of course, just having this object and you battling it out to push
Oh, man.
this
Look at that.
crystal to the other opponent's side might seem a little bland. So we have certain mechanics or gimmicks that are triggered in some of the fields. This is one of those examples.
まあこの爆発に巻き込まれないように、
すべての言語でコメントが今一つの単語に集約されて
Bomberman.
Everyone
そう
says
爆発が十字だからっていうことじゃないの
Everyone says same thing, even in Japanese or English. I do agree to you guys.
Is it perhaps because of this explosion is in a cross shape?
私が
はい。
かつてゲーム業界に入った頃、ハドソンという会社に在籍して
あ
ボンバーマンシリーズの開発をしてたことは一切関係ございません。
申し訳ございません。
はい。
This has nothing to do with my history of when I first joined the gaming industry, being a part of the Hudson team and working on the Bomberman series. No, sure does not.
いやいや、爆発が十字爆発するのはあるでしょう、いろいろ。エヴァンゲリオンも十字爆発するでしょう。
I mean, this is not the only situation where you will see a cross-shaped explosion. Look at Evangelion. They have explosions like that, right?
That's very true.
いやいや。という、まあいろんなマップギミックもあったりしております。
はい。
はい。
But all of that aside, again, there are certain triggers that happen, traps that you may see on some of these maps.
空中、エヴァは空中に十字架だろうって。これだって絵的に見たらね、上を北とみなせば上に向かって十字爆発じゃないですか。
もういいです。
もういいや、ごめんなさい。
Sorry, we're pursuing some of the comments a little too far there.
まあというわけで、まあこんなさまざまなマップを使いながらギミックもありますよというご紹介でした。
So just mentioning that there are various maps available, and then some of them have different gimmicks or mechanics that activate.
さあでは報酬じゃあどうなっていくのっていうところでですね、報酬の説明をちょっとしていこうかなと思います。
お願いします。
まず
All right, let's talk about rewards.
We'd like to explain the reward system.
まずクリスタルコンフリクトに関する報酬なんですけど、今やってるフィーストと同じようにシーズン報酬っていうのはあります。
はい。
で、どうぞ一回いいですよ。
Sorry. So with Crystal Conflict, of course, just like we do with the Feast, we do have season rewards. はい、ごめんなさい。
Yep. Yep. Yep.
で、
That's great.
ランキングに
That's not different
関
than it
わる
was.
順位報酬っていうのと、それから、次も出してシーズンに関わるその階級、ランクを上げて、階級を上げていって、
はい、
まあ上手い人だとランク上がっていく、そういった階級報酬っていうのもあります。ただこれらは称号とかアチーブメント、名誉に関わるものに、統一していきます。
なるほど。
So of course, we also have our ranking rewards. We have the different place ranking rewards as well as the tier ranking rewards. So as you progress through these sort of tiers, you will sort of go up the ranks, and then you'll be receiving these rewards. But that being said, these will be rewarded with titles and achievements and other accolades.
でこれはあくまでクリスタルコンフリクトとしての、
はい、
報酬なんですけど、PVP 全体に関わる報酬システムを今回ガラッと変えてます。
はい、
でそれをちょっと次ご説明しますね。
はい。
Okay, and so this was just an explanation of Crystal Conflict specifically. Next, we'd like to cover the reward system of PvP overall.
で、まずシーズンとは別に新しくまだこれちょっと名称決めてないんですけど、シリーズ、とりあえず今はシリーズと呼んでます。シリーズっていう期間を設定します。
So we're actually doing an overhaul on the PvP reward system, and
Okay.
One of which is going to be setting up this separate sort of period, I guess. And so we're tentatively calling this series. So it will be added in addition to the season. So as like a separate like.
Didn't we used to have this where you had to hit a certain PvP rank overall, like a level?
You still have the PvP level.
期間中に
You used to have to get like 50 to get certain rewards though. Is that still
の
like
コン
that?
テンツをプレイすることで、そ
Maybe.
のシリーズ報酬っていうのを獲得できるシステムを用意します。
なるほど。
So it says here, players may earn series rewards by participating in any PvP content during each
I like that it
series.
says any PvP
ど
content.
の
That's
PVP コンテンツで
a
も
needed
構いません。
because it's like, why would I go
So
do it?
it
Like,
doesn't
no,
matter
no, no.
which
Like,
PvP content you
Yeah.
participate.
Okay.
でちょっと、その概念を表にしてありますのでご覧いただきましょう。まあ今クリスタルコンフリクトのみシーズン制っていうもので、上位、ランキングとか階級っていうのをやっていきます。でそれとは別にシリーズと呼ぶ、期間、これはもう全 PVP コンテンツで、シリーズっていう呼び方をしていきます。
So of course, so we made a quick chart here on the bottom of this screen. As you can see, Crystal Conflict is going to have its own sort of season where you are getting the different tiers and ranks and placement in ranks. But for the general PvP, will run in a series. So this would be a separate sort of period where if you participate in any PvP content, it will kind of accumulate towards that.
これちょっとまだ明確な区切りをつけてないからちょっと分かりにくい説明になっちゃってるんですけど、
If this is successful, guys, keep in mind this replaces Feast.
一旦分かりやすく説明をします。
For now, we'll have both. Well, I don't know if Feast just will get a season, but
apologies if it
Feast is
seems a
in the
bit convoluted
purgatory.
at this time. We haven't set like a clear delineation as of yet, so there might be some changes made, and there's a possibility of us kind of modifying this, but allow us to explain it to the best of our knowledge, or to best of our abilities.
メジャーパッチ、パッチ 6.1 からパッチ 6.2 までの間を例えばシリーズと呼びます。
はい。
Well, let's say, for example, we are going to call the period between two major patches. So let's say between 6.1 and 6.2, that would be considered a series period.
で、シーズンっていうのはメジャーパッチに関わらず、
はい、
例えばパッチ 6.1 から 6.15 までが、1対シーズンで、さらに例えば 6.15 から、6.18 までをシーズン2って呼んだりしますっていうふうに、はい、シーズンはもっと細かい単位になると思ってください。
And season will not be dependent on the major patch. So, for example, if we wanted to establish the Crystal Conflict season as 6.1 through 6.15 and call that season 1, and then we can also decide to do like a season 2, like between 6.15 and 6.18. So it's safe to assume that season is shorter.
As long as it's here's the defined period.
Or yeah, it's
until
a
they
shorter
find the right
period
length, right?
compared to a series.
で、じゃあそのシリーズ中にどんなことあるのっていうのが次の説明なんですけど、
Yeah.
There are a lot of systems that sound fair at the slide level.
Between these different series.
このシリーズ中 PVP コンテンツをプレイする参加することによって、はい、シリーズ EXP っていうのが溜まって、キャラごとにシリーズレベルっていうのがレベルアップしていきます。
You're confusing what we had. There was, and because it still exists, you go Gurn and you level up your PvP level. Like,
now, what rewards does it have that's meaningful?
Nothing.
Is it just things I don't want? It used to have rewards.
It used to have skills behind it.
Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was. I remember having a reason that I was supposed to grind it up, and now I don't feel like that.
Right. Now it's
like I'm gonna feel like that again.
Now this is the battle pass right here. Yeah, this is a battle pass.
It's
So as the player continues to participate in PvP content throughout the series, their experience points, series experience accumulates, and so you become eligible to receive a token.
まあだからコツコツやっていけばレベルが上がってって、まあ、トークンがもらえて、その特定のレベルに達すると装備品とかマウントとかっていうのがもらえます。
はあ、なるほど。
Yeah, with fancy items every 5 or whatever.
It allows for players to kind of work at it little by little.
I played Call of Duty. I'm all set. I played Rocket League.
And raise
yeah, the thing is that these will be just free because they're part of a subscription-based game.
And once
like,
you
there you
get
go.
to certain levels within the series, then that's when you become eligible to obtain like gear rewards.
なのでまあ勝った負けたとか、はい、何位に入る入らないではなくて、コツコツ自分のペースでやっていくと報酬がいずれもらえていくっていうのを、今回目標にしてます。
なるほ
So
ど。
rather than competing who wins or loses, or competing who becomes a certain rank or placement, we've changed the system so that you are accumulating points, and so eventually you'll be able to obtain these rewards as you continue to play.
Unless the series expires, it's not Halo.
シリーズが切り替わ
Once
る
it expires, that's it.
と、
That's the problem with
レ
the
ベル
Battle
が
Pass.
1にリ
It's
セッ
FOMO.
トされて、報酬ラインナップもシリーズ2の報酬に切り替わります、全部。
It's literal
Yeah.
FOMO.
I know. I don't
And
like that.
whenever a new series begins, the series level will be reset back to level 1.
And the reward
when you
lineup
start completing
changes.
Again, and the lineup of these
Yep,
rewards
it's a
will
literal
change
battle
as
pass.
well. So if this was series 1, changing into series 2, then you'll have series 2 specific rewards.
The people who like battle
で
passes
た
will
だ
love this. The people who hate them
じゃ
will
あ
hate this. It is
絶対
literally
や
a
ら
battle
ないと
pass.
シリーズ1の報酬取れなくなるのっていうところ気になると思うんですけど、こちら専用トークンっていうのがあるので、まずこの専用トークン貯めるとそもそもさまざまな報酬とまずこれ交換できます。
And that might beg the question.
Execution's
so
everything.
Do I have to participate in season 1 to get some of the rewards that are included in that season 1 lineup?
So they add the
And
rewards,
that's
wait,
where
and it's
this
just about
next item
tokens.
comes
Then
into
Wait.
hand. We do have these tokens that you also accumulate in addition to ranking up. These will accumulate, and as you collect more and more of those, you will be able to, of course, first of all, you can exchange them for the different rewards that are available within the series.
でこの貯めてる専用トークンって、
So is that
シ
extreme
シリー
totems?
ズ
Is
が
that
変わ
what
っ
that
ても
is?
リセットしないので、
なるほど。
貯めていけます。持ち越しです。
I don't know if you're ahead or behind me.
But of course, even when the season ends, this will not reset, unlike your season experience points or season rank or level. So you can continue to collect these tokens, and the more you play, you will continue to accumulate these, and it will carry over.
で、
thank
過去の
goodness. I was like, good
シリー
lord.
ズの報酬っていうのは、後々その専用トークンの交換ラインナップに後追いで追加していくので、前シリーズのものはトークンを貯めて、取るっていうことができるようにしていくので、気軽にコツコツ自分のペースで、PVP コンテンツに参加してもらえればなと思ってます。
Thank God.
And previous
Yeah,
series
I was
rewards
like,
will eventually be
good
added
lord.
Via and available via the token exchange. So you can continue to collect your tokens, and then you can exchange it for some of the rewards you may have missed in a particular season. So we did try to make it so that people can play at their own pace.
Yeah,
まあ
that's
遅れ
that's
るけど
critical.
そんなに急いでないって
Otherwise,
いう
like
人
as
は
soon as I start feeling like I'm
まあ
gonna be
ゆっくりで構わ
behind
ない
or I'm not
た
gonna be
だ
able to
揃えてい
finish,
くことはできるので
I just don't even play. I'm just
まあ
like,
そこ
all
は
right, something else.
14全体がそうであるように、
はい
ゆっくりご自身のペースで遊んでもらえるようにっていうふうに考えてます。
And
Yeah.
so for those who do want to take their time and they don't really mind that the item, even if they miss it the first time, they understand that it might be added later on, and so they won't need to rush. But at the same time, if you want to be current and up to date, you can do that at the same time. You will be able to sort of accumulate and collect the rewards as they become available. So just like all of the other content in Final Fantasy XIV is like this, you can take your time or work at your own pace to obtain these
Yeah,
different rewards.
that's good.
なので例えばですけど、まあ繰り返しになりますけど、まずこの、シリーズ報酬っていうのは新しく今開発しているクリスタルコンフリクトだけじゃなくて、今存在している PVP コンテンツどれをやっても、シリーズ EXP もらって、
はい
シリーズレベル上げることができるので、まあどれでも構わないです。
So just wanted to reiterate, these series points for all PvP content is not restricted to just Crystal Conflict. It can be accumulated by playing other PvP modes that are available, and you can still raise your series level.
で、例えばですけど、まあ、レイドが来たぞと、
はい
ちょっと固定もあるから、もうとにかく集中して、霊式の攻略をやりたいんだと。でその期間はもう PVP コンテンツじゃやっぱり時間が割けないから、もうしばらく PVE に集中して一通り装備が揃ったぞってなってからパッチの後半で、
はい
よしじゃあ、PVP やって、シリーズレベル上げて
When they say it'll come back
どんどん
eventually,
取ってって
なるほど
報酬目指す
sometimes
かみたいな
that's
風に
regularly.
遊んでもらえたらなと思ってます。
Sometimes that's eventually.
And so, for example, if you're a raider and
At some
the
point.
Savage raids open up and you already have a commitment with your static and you want
Unreals
to
are gonna come back.
concentrate on working on prog for that side and want to concentrate on Savage, you can still go into PvP content after you're done with Savage, because it allows for you to accumulate these tokens that you can exchange at a later time. So you can, if you don't have time to carve out for a PvP gameplay then and want to concentrate on PvE, you're more than welcome to go into the different raid content, get the gear that you wanted to get, and then aim for raising your PvP
And also, if you
series
have
level
gear you
so
don't
that
want,
you
you
can gather the tokens,
you know,
and then
stock
eventually
those
get
tokens
to,
up for the future.
the rewards that are offered.
でまあ、トークン、まあ、今コメントにもちょっとあったんですけど、
はい
トークンの排出ってどれぐらいなのって、トークンはレベルシーズンレベルがアップすればもらえるっていうものなので、
はい
コツコツ参加して EXP 貯めていけばいいだけなので、とにかく参加するってことが大事です。
And there were some questions about, so how do these tokens drop? But this is something that is distributed to you as you raise your series level. And so as you continue to participate, you will accumulate these EXP, and then once you reach a certain level, you obtain these tokens. So I think what's important is for you to participate in these PvP content.
であとまあやっぱり PVP のお話をすると、もう PVP なんていらないよっていう普段よりも厳しい言葉をやっぱり言う人っています。
はい。
確かにこれは。
And speaking of PvP, I know there's some more critical, harsh comments that come in about, do we really even need a PvP?
でもね、やっぱりこの先さらにファイナルファンタジー14をより巨大なそのタイトルに成長させていこうと思った時に PVP コンテンツを発展させることっていうのもそれにやっぱ大きくつながってくると思ってるし、まあ、できるだけ多種多様な遊びを14に用意していくっていう時になんだろうこう PVP もとても大切にしていかなきゃいけない。だからまあ今まで以上により踏み込んでしっかりやっていこうと思ってもいるので、もちろんそれで PVE のコンテンツが減ったりすることはないので、なぜなら別々のチーム別々のスタッフで作ってるので。
And of course, I think considering we want to continue growing Final Fantasy XIV and we want to continue expanding this title and make it giant and massive, PvP and making sure that we're supporting that and expanding upon it is a very important element. And we want to make it so that we have a good variety of content available for our players to have fun with. And so PvP is also a very important and something that we do want to take care of. And plus we want to kind of dig deeper to make sure that we are providing the sufficient support on it as well. There's no need to worry that PvE content is going to decrease because we're putting effort into PvP, because there are separate teams working on these content. So.
But still, people are going to say it.
しっかりとした麻雀ゲームがあるぐらいですからPVP があっても何の不思議もないのではないかということじゃないかなと私は思います。Personally, I think we already have a great mahjong game within Final Fantasy XIV, so I mean, there's no doubt we help PVP there.
まあでもね、
We have PVP there.
まあもちろんこう宗教上の理由自分のポリシー的に PVP はやれないんだ無理なんだとやりたくないんだという方はもちろんしょうがないそれは。
And I understand there are certain people whose religious belief doesn't allow for them to fight other people. I totally understand if there are people who cannot or do not want to play PvP.
でもなんだろう例えばまあ霊式とか高難易度コンテンツに行かないんだよねっていう人たちもたくさんいると思うんですけど、もう霊式なんか実装するなって言われたらやっぱり悲しいと思うんですよ。作るなとか そうじゃないと思うので、しっかりまたかなり応援していただいているので PVP 好きな人たちからもしっかりまたやっていきたいと思ってますのでよろしくお願いします。
And I mean, let's say you're not something that or someone who goes to savage raids. Like, I don't know, we would still be sad if there were harsh comments that, well, don't implement savage content, I don't like it, don't make it, you know. So I think same goes for PvP content. It's a legitimate part of Final Fantasy XIV, and so we do want to make sure we're taking care of that content, making sure that we are supporting the not only the development of it, but there are players out there who really enjoy this content and really support it and play it on a regular basis. So we do want to take care of those people as well.
で結構最近では、
はい
かつてねコラボレーションさせていただいてたガロ装備が
そうですね。
今一回落としてあるから
We're talking about the Garo event? The Garo event?
そうか。
いただいてるんで、今お話し合いしてますんで、はい、もうちょっと待ってもらえれば。
There was also mention about the Garo collaboration armor and gear set. I know we had discontinued those, but there has been people requesting those to come back. And we hear you guys, and we are trying to discuss and negotiate about that. So if you could stand by for further updates when it becomes available.
さあでは
That'd be great. That would be so great.
次はですね、これまたちょっとね、絵が出せればよかったんですけど、まず変わる可能性が高すぎて、
Yeah, I've got all the mounts. Bring it back.
しておきます。
はい。
こ
Bring
れ
it
は
back.
PVP だけに限った話ではないんですけど、新しいなんていうんだろう、報酬みたいなのがもう一個増える。
はい。
で、こちらがキャラクターカードシステムと今呼んでます。
So next one is, I wish I had some kind of visual reference for this, but I'm afraid there's still a possibility of this changing fairly drastically. So I'm afraid I can't really show it
Calling
to you,
card
but I do
system?
want to let you know that this is coming, which is, and this doesn't apply to just PvP, but it is a sort of system that we want to implement that kind of, I guess it can be categorized as a rewards, but or as a reward, sorry. But we call it the character card system right now. The name is not final.
これ2セクションまとめて出してもらっていいです？
Good night, my reality.
これ説明として分かりやすいのは、
はい
普段調べる、例えばモルボルのキャラに合わせて調べるってやった時に表示される
Kind of like
キャラ
your
クタープロフィー
tag
ルを、
and, you know,
自前でものすごいカスタムできるようなものにします。
So we're showing you 2 bullet points right off the bat, but I think the
I like
best way
that.
to put it is that whenever you go click on a character and examine their outfit and their character profile, we are going to make that something that is customizable.
例えば結構 SNS やられてる方とかだと、ご自身のキャラクターをこうお気に入りのこうスクリーンショット貼ってプロフィール書いてたりするじゃないですか、あれをゲーム内で作れるっていうイメージだと思ってください、ざっくり言うと。
I'm sure people on the social networks have done this before, but like they would take a screenshot of their character in their sort of best pose or like best positioning to use as their profile pic, so to speak. Something similar to that is what we're trying to accomplish in game. I think that's the best way to put it.
Yeah.
でこれはその
They
例
could
え
have
ば
collectibles of like, oh,
バック
go
グ
do
ラウ
this
ン
to
ドに
unlock
貼
a new
る
background
壁
or
紙
something,
と
you
か
know?
すごい金のギラギラした装飾とかっていうのがいろんなコンテンツの報酬になっていきますこれから。
なるほど。
And so, for example, these sort of elements that you can use for customization, for example, like a background image, or maybe if it's like a very sparkly, shiny decoration that you can use, will become like loot or rewards that you can obtain.
Yep, that's what I just said. I was like, yep.
PVP
It gives us a whole nother collection
これ
game.
は全部です。全コンテンツでこのキャラクターカードシステムっていうのが 実装されて、
はい、
いろんなコンテンツで
I think every community could end up loving this because it gives you a little bit more customization.
中には PVP の報酬でもらえる背景とか
Like, what is the information you want to display about yourself, right? Imagine, like, hey, how many times have you
And just
cleared
to
Ultimate?
reiterate,
You
this
could
is
have like a
not
counter or
limited
something like,
to
you know.
PvP.
There are a lot of ways they can go with
These
that.
character cards can
Exactly.
be utilized for just general purposes, and the different decoration parts, so to speak, customization options will be available, and they can be obtained through content, and it just so happens that PvP, sometimes it can be obtained through participating or like PvP.
なのでこうなんだろう、自分のキャラクターをミラプリとかで着飾るのと同じように、まあ簡単に言うとその名刺のように自分のそのキャラクター紹介っていうもの自体も、凝っていけるようにしていきますと。でそれらの枠とか素材、まあデフォルトはあるんですよ。結構な種類用意しますけど、スペシャルなものっていうのはいろんなコンテンツの報酬にまた入れていこうと思うので、ちょっと新しい自分のキャラのこだわりというかカスタマイズっていう幅を広げていきたいなと思ってます。
And so I guess it would function as like a business card of sorts, like a name card for your character, to introduce like your character's profile to other players that may be interested. And you can customize it with these different background or frame elements. And of course, we will have different elements already available in like the default choices, but some of the more special ones might be obtained through some of these content rewards, and by collecting them as rewards.
でこれはですねまあパッチ 6.1 でこのシステムも公開するので、合わせて。パッチ 6.1 の前の PLL で、まあ、どういったこう装飾ができるのかとか、どんなコンテンツでその報酬としてもらえてこう組み合わせていくのかみたいなのは、まあ、実機でお見せできていったらなと思ってます。はい。
And for the system itself, we plan to reveal it as of 6.1. So prior to that, we would like to take some time at a live letter to kind of explain what kind of decorations and customization options there are.
There we go, 6.1.
Give an example of what content you can clear to
right?
Some of these elements, etc. How can you use them in different combinations and whatnot on actual gameplay, hopefully. So we will take some time at a later date to explain these details.
まあ確かにこれ今コメントにもありましたけど、はい、Yoshi-P 散歩が超、あれですね、こう専用フレームを私のマウス手書きのやつとか入れておけば本物かどうかの判断がつくようになるんだね。
I noticed this in the comments, but perhaps this might be a good tool because whenever we do like Yoshi-P stroll, maybe if I had like a dedicated or like a special frame, maybe like a hand-drawn MS Paint frame, that might allow for people to recognize who is the real Yoshi-P and who is.
He could have his own custom. GMs could have their own.
だってさ、なんかかっこいい凝ったさ専用フレームとか作ったらさ、ずりなんでお前だけって。
But they want it. I'm just saying, like, there could be all kinds of cool things they do with that.
I mean, like, I say hand-drawn because, like, if I had a very fancy, like, really cool-looking frame, people will start to get very envious, and so I gave an example of something that nobody would want.
Chad's talking about like how you could also integrate it with crafting gathering. Like, oh, this frame is unlocked via Weaver,
ゲーム全体にまた新しいその報酬体系というか、自分のそのおしゃれをするっていうキャラクターカードシステムっていう、まあ新しいことをやっていこうと思ってるので、まあまずこれはまた6.0 がリリースできて 6.1 の開発が進んでいけばお見せしていこうと思いますので、楽しみにお待ちください。はい。
And so, yeah, just wanted to go over the different PvP elements as well as the PvP rewards. But also, in addition to that, we will be implementing a system where it kind of affects the game overall. Kind of another cosmetic feature that people can enjoy. So once 6.0 releases and we make more progress for 6.1, I would like to take the time to explain through these different elements.
さあ、そしてですね、ザ・フィーストについて最後触れておきたいと思います。
The
And
feast.
finally, I would like to touch upon the feast.
まずザ・フィーストに関してなんですが、パッチ 6.1 で、閉鎖の予定と、しております。
So
Oh, and they're already
we
getting rid
are
of the
planning
feast.
to close down or make the feast unavailable at patch 6.1.
まあフィースト
Yeah.
が好きでっていう方もいらっしゃるとは思うんですけど、今回やっぱりクリスタルコンフリクトの方に集中してこう人を寄せていきたいということもあるので、閉鎖というふうに、させていただきます。
I was wondering if they're gonna be like
I
feast is now
understand that there are players
5v5
out
and
there
same.
who really enjoy playing the feast PvP, but we would like to concentrate on crystal conflict and have people kind of move over into that new PvP. So we made the decision to close down feast.
で 6.0 から 6.1 までは、プレシーズンとして、プレイ可能にはしておきます。
That being said, we will have preseason play available from patch 6.0 to 6.1.
でただ報酬としてある狼の首輪は今後も、獲得交換できますので、持っていていただいて大丈夫です。
But the wolf collar that you can obtain it as loot will still be obtainable and tradable, so you do not need to discard them.
でまあここで取れてたまたいろんなものに関しては、新しい PVP 報酬体系の中にも引っ込んでいこうと思いますので、まあ改めてまたまあ PVP 申請させつつやっていきたいと思ってますので、すいませんずっとね長きにわたって説明してくださった方もたくさんいらっしゃるんですけど、ありがとうございました。というわけで6.1 まで開けておきますので、よろしくお願いします。
And of course, the various loot that was available through playing the feast will be kind of rolled into the new PvP rewards system and added to the lineup. So we are trying to rebirth the PvP system. But again, for those who have been playing the feast and have enjoyed it for the long run, thank you so much for your support. But yeah, we hope that you will continue to support us in the overall PvP as well.
はい、以上が PVP と新しい報酬等々のお話でした。
I think that concludes the PvP and the new rewards system discussion.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Crafting and gathering.
次のブロックに行く前に、ここで一度休憩を取らさせていただきたい。2回目休憩丸2に入りたいと思いますが、15分ぐらいでよろしいですか？
あれここじゃないんじゃなかったっけ？
あれここじゃない。あ、そっか。違いました。ごめんなさい。嘘でした。
ここじゃ。
そう休憩してないです。
ないぜ。
だから翻訳しません。はい忘れた。
はい。さあでは続いての項目に行こうと思います。
ごめんなさい。
もともとはここで休憩予定だったんだけど、
さっきここじゃなくしたのに忘れて。
はい。
失礼しました。
続いてはクラフターギャザラー関連の、6.0 調整についてです。
So moving on, sorry, we were having a bit of a discussion there, but moving along, next is crafting and gathering adjustments.
まず早速いこうと思うんですが、HQ のアイテムの排出停止の補足からさせていただきます。
So first of all, we would like to supplement our explanation regarding the HQ items becoming no longer obtainable.
まずギャザラーの H 級納品が必要なクエストは N 級納品でも進行可能になります。
First of all, disciples of the land quests that currently require HQ items will be updated to accept both HQ and NQ items.
そしてですね、ギャザラーの H 級納品ボーナスは廃止した上で基本の報酬量を引き上げます。
And HQ item delivery bonuses for disciples of the land will be removed, and base rewards will be improved.
で、H 級採取に関わるアクションは効果をすべて変更させていただいてます。
And then actions that affected HQ yields when gathering will be adjusted.
そしてですね、H 級採取が条件になっているアチーブメントは条件を変えますが、引き続き達成可能なようにもちろん全部、取得可能になってますので、こちらは慌てずとも大丈夫です。
And the achievements that involve gathering HQ items will be changed, of course, because you will no longer have these. But we are going to make sure that these achievements will still be attainable. We will make adjustments for that.
そうです。まだちょっと一部混乱があると思うんですけど、最終物の HQ がなくなる。
はい。
クラフターが作った中間素材とかの HQ はまだ存在するので、そこはお間違いなきようよろしくお願いします。
And just wanted to reiterate also, because I think most people are aware, but this is just HQ yields for like gathering items. And it does not affect the crafters, like materials and yeah, the items that they craft can still come out as HQ.
ではまずクラフターからいきます。
はい。
で、当
So
然、
next,
ごめんなさい。
sorry, disciples of the hand.
当然レベルキャップ解放されますので、新たなアクションを追加していますし、既存アクションも、調整させていただいてます。
So new actions will be added and existing actions will be adjusted.
それからですね、各種数値のデノミネーションに合わせて、全レシピ、工数、品質の数値を、調整させていただいております。
Then recipe progress and quality values will be adjusted in accordance with value downscaling across the board.
ですだからホワイトボードにさ、
はい
Like every hour,
一
the
人説明
system
する
just
ペンで書こう
decides
と
to
す
be
る
like,
と漢字出てこなさすぎてだからホワイトボードをタッチスクリーンにしてもらってキー打ったらバーって書けるよもうマジしてほしい多分あると思うんだけどねもう
oh man.
So like
No,
when
seriously,
I'm
my
trying to
PC just
explain
blue
to
screened.
people on a whiteboard and I just
Oh, man, I'm
can't
sorry.
remember
Oh,
how
it's
to
fine.
write some of these
Like it's,
kanji.
I was sitting
It's
here
so
watching. I was like,
frustrating.
oh, we're coming
I
up
wish-
on like it's
I'm sure the
whatever. Like
technology
there's
is
something
available.
wrong
You
because
can
it's like
have, like a
every
touch
hour.
screen
It's like, hey,
whiteboard where you kind of type
you've been live
in
for an hour.
letters and
And
it
like,
shows up.
oh gosh. All right.
そう
I'll troubleshoot it
海
later.
外の方ね日本語覚え
If it dies in an
本
hour,
当にす
just
ごいな
know it. I'll be back, guys.
尊敬します
So for those who don't speak Japanese as a native language but are learning how to speak it, I'm just very impressed by those people who are able to do that.
すいませんじゃあちょっと話がそれましたが、じゃあこの技術力、どうなんのというとですね、
I've been thinking about
技術力が高いほど、
wiping that
獲
install
得
on
数
the
ボー
11.
ナスというのが発生しやすくなって、そのボーナスが発生すると獲得数採取した時の、得られる個数ですねがプラス1されるというふうになってます。
はい。
So moving along, sorry about that. Next point says greater perception heightens the chances of triggering Gatherer's Boon, which increases yield by 1.
まあ、ボーナスが発生するとプラス1ですからね。
So-
はい。
Oh, I'm sorry. So just to reiterate, when this is triggered and Gatherer's Boon is activated, that increases your yield by 1.
HQ 獲得率を上げるというアクションに代わって、まあ、獲得数ボーナス率を上げるっていうアクションが追加されたりもするので、まあ、ここをより効率よく多くの素材を取っていくっていうところに、なっていくと思います。
It's going to trigger Gatherer's Boon, which will increase your yield.
And so this ties into the next point, which is actions that increase the probability of obtaining HQ items will be replaced with actions that increase the probability of Gatherer's Boon. So it's basically changing over with the HQ gathering becoming unavailable. You'll have a better chance of gathering with a higher yield, and the probability of gathering more increases. So it'll allow for efficiency of gathering to be increased a little bit.
そしてですね、続いて漁師に行きますが、はい、こちらも新たなアクションと既存アクションの調整っていうのをさせていただいてます。
Next up is fishing. Of course, here also new actions will be added and existing actions will be adjusted.
でただ HQ なくなったのをどうすんのっていう部分は、こちら漁師に関しては HQ に代わってですね、ラージサイズっていう魚が釣れるようになります。
And so this HQ items not becoming available affects fishing in that HQ fish will now be large-sized fish now appearing.
なのでアクションの説明文は全て HQ がラージサイズに置き換わることになります。
Whatever unique weight
With the
stacks.
different action descriptions, it'll be just a simple swap for HQ fish. It'll now be changed to large-sized fish so that it reflects this change.
まあ漁師はやっぱりこう、大物を釣るっていうところが
Well, they're getting rid of the
存在しなきゃいけない。
HQ from gathering, and honestly, this makes more sense. You wouldn't catch a higher quality fish; you'd catch a bigger fish.
Right.
はい。
With fishing, I think getting a big fish is definitely one of the sort of main points, I guess, of gathering fish, so to speak. And I understand that's what HQ was basically. So I think it's safe to assume that we agree that that's kind of like a fundamental element of fishing. So we've decided to kind of keep the system as while kind of changing the name.
They already have kind of weight and size, and it gets tracked in your log. You just don't see it in the items you have.
となり、こちらはラージサイズの釣れやすさに影響するようになっています。
I was actually hoping that instead we would catch fish by weight, and you would just stack up weight. If you caught an 8-pound fish, you got 8 units.
Modified in the Japanese, but it will be updated so that it will affect fish collectability.
So the fish had a range of sizes, but this is fine.
はい、
This is cheaper.
そしてですね、漁師もう一つあってですね、一つ量を回収させていただいております。
Spear fishing. Spear fishing. Would the adjustments be that we get a new spear?
With fishing, and that is adjustments to spear fishing.
Huh. Yeah. What if we what's the highest level spear in the game? Eye level 180, something like that?
Take a look at the screenshot.
見てわかる通り、ミニゲームにし
Crushing
ま
my
した。
soul.
As you can see,
What the hell
it
is
has
this?
become a mini game.
It's a mini game.
It was already a mini game.
まあ見たらわか
It
る
was Vibrator
感
Simulator.
じなんです
If
け
you
ど、
didn't play with a controller, it
一応
just sucked.
ご紹介します。
So, I mean, I'm sure the image is self-explanatory, but I would like to show it off on actual gameplay.
Oh, gameplay.
ちょっと待ってね。
はい
One moment, sorry.
実機の準備をいたします。
It never felt like they finished the old spear fishing, so maybe they just said not worth it.
うん はい、で
Poke
は
that, poke that big one at the
お願いし
bottom.
ます
Yeah, poke the big one.
はい
Where is he?
懐かしいですね、この
He's on
Yes,
A
that-
Militaris. He's got mail.
Brings back memories.
おたまトーンかな
What zone is he in?
え
Does anybody recognize it?
アクセスする
I think he's
と、
in the
まあ、も
RBC.
う開くので、
Okay.
こうシンプルですよ。
Oh.
Once you
Oh,
access
this
the
looks so
spearfishing
dumb.
point, it opens up
This
that window and
looks
just
so dumb.
stab.
Oh my god. I'm gonna lose
これで
hours
も
of
ね、
my
こ
life.
の最中に
Oh,
使う要素もあるんで、はい、警戒度を下げてより多く釣るとか、はい、シンプルなんですけど、まあ、アクションも使い回しながらやっていくっていう感じですね。はい。もうなんか
But yeah, I mean, it's very simple, but there are actions specific to when that window opens up. And so, like, for example, you have to kind of lower their defenses so that it's easier for you to go in and stab, etc.
It's so stupid and I won't be able to stop.
うまく
Oh.
やりたくなるやつです。はい。
Now give me some better spears. Can my
I think
spear
it's,
change in that screen?
Pretty addicting. You want
If I
to
get a better spear, will it
continue
change in that
playing
screen?
it, get better at it.
Please tell me I can get a glowing spear. Let my
Oh.
resplendent glow in that screen and it is game on. Screw MSQ. I am in.
He's the
So-
world's
so-
master
so-
of
so-
fish
Yeah, I can-
spear
I
fishing.
can understand this type of simple game
Some kind of
will be
buffs in the
very
corner.
active.
Yeah, those are our buffs we already have.
I was
Okay.
checking the screen myself and I was like, oh my gosh, I got hooked myself.
Yeah, that's Truth of Oceans
結構
and
ね、
something else.
手応えちゃんと出るようにね、
Some stacks of-
タイミングとか
yeah,
ね、
yeah, that's not-
UI とか
that's stuff we
調
already
整ミニゲームだからこそちゃんと
なるほど
やりましたんで、ぜひですね、一つ量大きく変わりましたので、
はい
よろしくお願いします。
But yeah, I think the gameplay feel does have that sort of significant
Oh my god.
tactical feeling almost.
I'm glad you like
where
that.
you have to gauge timing, and the UI where it was something that we kind of put a lot of effort into. So yeah, it
Oh,
is quite
man.
an overhaul, the spearfishing. So I hope people will try it out.
Sorry about all our battle guides. I will be
フィールド上
spearfishing.
にアクセスした後、泳いでる魚影を森でつく直感的な操作方法に変更ってもう文章より絵見たらわかるってい
そうですね。
I mean, like instead of like reading it off, like upon locating teeming waters, players will now directly utilize their harpoon to catch fish for greater immersion. I mean, I understand it's wonderful text, but like it's much more easier to explain it with visual reference here.
Is he
こういう
making
のが
fun of
ね、
his
日本
own
語のうまさ
slide?
ですよね。
そうですね。
Yeah.
それっぽく聞こえる。
うん。
Yes,
で
he
まあ、
is.
さっき言ったようにその連続成功のボーナスとか、
That was some
アクション
meta
を使
level
って
presentation
こ
there.
う警戒度下げて
うん。
ってこうできるだけ長くたくさんつくとか
なるほど
いけるんで、はい、ぜひぜひちょっと触ってみてください。
But yeah, it's just very interesting.
Guys, you guys excited about the new limited job
text is
Fisher?
lovely, and the Japanese too is pretty cool. But again, it's in the form of a mini game, and there's different perks like you mentioned about the actions earlier, but there's also like a chain bonus of swords.
Okay.
And that's how you
successful
unlock a
matches,
new frame for
and,
your character.
Other elements that will kind of draw you in. So.
そしてですね、続いてが、ちょっと皆さんがギョエってなるやつをお知らせしなければならないのですが、
うん
リー
think it's
ブの
best
報
here. I think it was
酬の見直しを 6.0 で
おや、
かけさせていただきます。
Oh, he
So
said we
next
weren't
up
going to be
might
making cookies
be
next
something
expansion.
that people
He
might
said-
not want to hear, but we do need to make adjustments to leave rewards.
You got 2 more weeks to print money.
皆さんがもうコーヒークッキ
No,
ー
if
を
you
焼
needed
か
to
な
have
く
max
ていいように
leaves
す
going to
る
the expansion, you were
と
done
いう
as
こ
of
とも踏
today.
まえ、
Not anymore.
ギルがですねインフレーションしていってるの
Okay,
で、
that's true.
リーブ受注
You have
券
exactly 2 weeks.
1枚に対する
I assume it's 'cause something better than cookies is coming.
改めて見直しさせていただきます。
That's true.
All those times that you have to bake those coffee biscuits. So we took a look at that, and also the inflation of the economy and the amount of gil. So it says here the amount of gil rewarded per leave quest will be adjusted in light of gil inflation.
That's how you fix
まず
inflation. Everybody knows you print more money to stop
制作課業の大口依頼
inflation.
それから領収向け最終
The
課業の
unlimited source of money
大
is
量
definitely the
採集
solution.
は、
It's 108,000
複
gil
数枚リー
per
ブ使
day
い
out
ま
of
すけど、その
complete
1枚
thin
に対す
air.
るちょっと報酬量が
It is
今
the
多すぎるの
definition of
で、
inflation.
報酬経験値とギルを、適正数値まで引き下げさせていただきます。
なるほど。
So the EXP and gil rewarded by tradecraft and fishing leaves requiring a large number of items are currently too high and will be reduced.
ただそれ以外の依頼は、まあ、これだけだと下げる一方かよって感じなので、報酬経験値とギルを引き上げているもの
There's
も
not a government in the
当然あ
world
り
that
ま
prints
す。
money this way,
全
guys.
体バランスを取
You
り
can
直
make
して
whatever
ます。
political jokes you want, with the exception
but
of rare things like
other,
Venezuela. Nothing like this
leave
happens.
quest or the panels that you utilize. It says here the EXP and gil rewarded by certain other leaves will be increased in terms of yeah, we wanted to make sure that the overall balance is kept.
でただこれ今回必要経験値、その全体デノミネーションしているので、
はい、
その 5.x までの経験値と、単純な数字だけを比較すると下がって見える場合があるので、
ああ確かに。
割合で言ったら上がってるんですけど、
うんうん、
もう全部数字バランス取り直しちゃってるので、ちょっとその単純比較できないっていうところは、すいませんがご了承ください。
But that being said, with the sort of downscaling and adjusting of the numbers, if you look at just the little numbers that show up compared to content up to 5.x, and then with Endwalker, it might seem like the numbers were kind of decreased, but there are elements where we've increased the percentage. Hopefully that makes sense. But the balance-wise, we did go in to make adjustments so that it is more appropriate. So don't be surprised if it seems like numbers were pulled down. It might just be that it's the effect of downscaling.
で、まあ。They
made this announcement, and the price of coffee biscuits is literally skyrocketing in real time on my server.
まあでもね、あまり直前というか、
That's so funny.
ちょっと今お知らせちゃんとさせていただこうと思って、はい、ここでお話ししていきます。はい。はい。
It's jumped over 100 in the last 3 minutes.
Torn on whether or not we should bring this up at this time. It is, we still do have some time, so people can still rush in to do these different quests before all of these adjustments have been made. But I mean, it is very close. We are at the last minute at this point, and so
that's so funny.
I did decide that it is a good time to just let everybody know at this time.
では続いてはこうシステム関連の調整を
You will make money, sell some coffee biscuits. Market's hot.
あ、ここで休憩でしたっけ？ワイも混乱しておる。
Hey, they fixed the race to the bottom on something at least.
そうなんです。次は続いてシステム関連の調整と進んでいくんですが、その前に、休憩を挟ませていただきたいと思います。15分休憩でよろしおすな、日本時間で2時15分まで、休憩とさせていただきます。で休憩の間はですね、本日冒頭から2回ほど流したローンチトレーラーですけども、ここの休憩では英語版を流してみようじゃないかということで、よろしければご覧いただければと思います。So now, we'd like to take a break for 15 minutes. So we are coming back at the 2:55 Japan time. So during this break, we are showing the English version of the launch trailer. So
oh, cool! They're gonna do it for us.
I already
did.
I haven't watched the English version.
Do it.
All right. Here we go.
Record reaction.
I don't know if I'd capture my screen or my face. Either way.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined.
A future undefined and in flux.
I love the voice actor. Music's so good.
Have a safe journey, and please, be careful.
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent. And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Maybe we don't belong here. But neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
That blue will be your guide. Test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Walk free and bear the light for others to follow.
Let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared.
I won't lose them. Not a one.
But are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
We've come too far to back down now. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
It will be ours again! A world free of sorrow!
Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Woo, baby.
Good. All right.
To have you at my side, it means more to me than you know.
I blew $1 million in coffee bean speculation. We'll see.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Given what lies ahead,
We'll see.
I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today.
I wouldn't buy in on Sargatanas at this point.
After all,
I will tell you, me and a handful of other people did all that.
Promised.
But
Oh, yeah.
I didn't really, did I? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I made over $1 million today, so I don't really care. All right.
Yeah, man, that's an insane trailer. I need more water because I drank it all, so I'll be back.
Yeah. Endwalker's delayed? Yes, by 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I mean, literally the price I bought it up as it went up versus the price it is now on Sargatanas. If a single stack sells of each item that goes into a coffee biscuit, I'm up. Like, I'm literally up, and I have another between 200 and 2,000 of each thing. So, you just apply for the FC. Someone put coffee biscuits. I don't think they understand how coffee biscuits works. Hey, my coffee beans are selling. All right. There we go. I've replaced them. So I just sold coffee beans, Dwarven Mithril, and the coffee bean. Hey, my coffee biscuits just sold. Holy crap. Somebody just undercut me hard. Oh, but they're only undercutting with 9. So I've already made back 270,000 of it. Oh man. I just made 190,000 off of a single stack of cookies. All right. All right. There's a couple more sales. Okay. So I started at 9.4 million gil. It's better to sell the beans. I bought up everything. I bought up literally all of them across it. I bought all of it. All of it. I don't care if you want to make your own biscuits or you want to buy your own biscuits. I will be invested in both. Look at this. So here's what I have left. So I listed a bunch, but what I have left, there goes 99 stacks of coffee beans again for another 18,000. I have another 1,952 coffee beans left. Let's give it a second. Make sure they're not going to buy more than one set. Yep. Go list some more coffee beans. I split it across all the retainers. I pulled down anything that was under like 100 gil for the stack. I think I'm gonna go ahead and pull down the 300, the 400, the 290, and list more. Because there goes more coffee beans. All right, 194. Price is rising. Okay, that one's done. But they'll be back. We'll talk about more. Okay. Let me list some more coffee beans. That seems to be what people are buying most of. 193, 193, 194. I'll let it creep up. All right.
I'm back.
I'm back up to 8.8. So 9.4 is where I break even. Can I explain the coffee beans? So there is a leave that you turn in called coffee biscuits. Coffee biscuits. Right here. And with current crafters, it doesn't matter if they're high quality or low quality. My upland wheat flour already sold. I've got a little bit of garden beet things, coffee biscuits, and that's it. And you gather that, you turn those in. You turn them in 9 at a time. They come, so it's 3 rounds of 3. Each craft yields 3 biscuits. You need 9 per leave. So there we go. We sold another one. I'm gonna sell some more. 194. Looks like somebody bought all mine up. I'm gonna go up to 198. Creep up a little bit more. All right, so we're at 8.83. 9.4 is break even. Honestly, if I could just sell these biscuits, my biscuits aren't selling. If I could sell my biscuits, these sell for, right now these are selling at 200 grand a stack. So if that price stays, there goes another coffee biscuit. There goes coffee beans. 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 Is that you guys? Because if that's not you guys, this is nuts. I mean, it is you guys that's nuts. I'm telling you not to do this. Do not buy this. I am ripping you off. I am 100% ripping you off. There goes the coffee beans. They just went up to 250. Let's adjust my prices to 249. Let's let those hit, and I'll adjust to the other retainer. How high is it now? 240, there's a bunch there. I'll go in at 249 again. Let's see if we can catch it on the other end. All right, selling. Let me grab one of these other ones here and get another retainer involved. Pull this down.
Cookie Monster.
Pull this down. All right, we're up to 449 per stack. I don't care that I'm letting them go at lower prices because this is nuts. Okay? There's another 132,000. We're back above 9 mil. Somebody else just came in and dumped at 199.
You gonna buy the 199s up?
Yeah, I was already going for 250s. Oh, 199's already gone. Somebody already fixed it. They're buying at 240. I don't know if it's going to go that high is the problem. There goes the Garden Beach. The Garden Beach sugar just sold. I mean, I also kind of just want all this gone. So, like, I'm willing to come out the other end and be done tonight. All right. Are we flipping? Yes, in real time. This is literal speculation while it's on break. It'll die back down when they come back from break. That's my guess. What's the stack of high quality doing? They just listed it at 1,400. I don't know why people are paying these prices if they're at 1,400. You could just get the high quality and save yourself all the crafting time. Also, just be aware, guys, you can turn in normal quality for half the money. Normal quality is going for 300. High quality is going for 1,400. They're just doing it because you only have 7 more days of leaves, but that's not better. That's not better. So, like, this is literal speculation. This is just wild hunger for no reason.
Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV Letter from the Producer Live Part 67. 第67回 Final Fantasy XIV Producer
Thanks, guys, for the 389 likes.
Oh my god.
さあ、吉田さん、ここからは
はい、
what are we diving into
システム
next?
関連に移っていこうかなと思いますが、皆さん戻られてますか？
So we would like to discuss system adjustments.
System.
But let's make sure everybody is back.
大丈夫そうですね。
では大丈夫そうであればまず行きましょう。
はい
改めてまずこちらです。デノミネーションを行わせていただきますというのを改めて、最後お伝えしておこうと思います。
So jumping right in, system adjustments. Once again, we will be applying a downscaling.
で対象となるのは、全クラスジョブ、それからリテーナーフェイスになります。
So this will be all classes and jobs, retainers, and trust NPCs will be affected.
でただですね、レベルアップに必要なプレイ時間とかコンテンツ攻略回数などには影響の出ないように、バランスを取り直させていただいております。
But that being said, the time, number of duty clears, etc. required to level up will remain unchanged. So we made sure that we rebalanced it so that it doesn't feel like there's an effect.
で、ただこのデノミネーションに関してちょっと一つ、お知らせをさせていただかなきゃいけないことがございます。
はい。
But there is one thing that we need to let you know ahead of time, leading up to this downscaling.
皆さん今14の場合だとジョブのレベルアップって相当他のゲームに比べて早いのでなんだろう、こう乾燥してる人が今多いとは思うんですけど、はい、レベルアップ中っていう時に蓄積経験値がなんだろう半分ぐらいまでレベル60から61に今上げてる途中だよねみたいな方いらっしゃると思います。その蓄積途中の経験値。
So of course with Final Fantasy XIV, leveling your jobs and alt jobs I think are much quicker compared to other games, and perhaps most of you have already maxed out your characters, or all of your jobs are at the level cap. But if there are people who are still leveling, in the middle of leveling, and the EXP that they've built up towards their leveling of their characters, I'm sure there may be people who are still in the middle of that.
でこちらがですね、申し訳ないんですけど、蓄積中の経験値があるものに関しては 6.0 の瞬間にすいませんリセットさせていただくことになりました。
And so I'm terribly sorry if you are still in the middle of leveling, but
Ooh, yeah.
for any EXP that's
finish
like
your
in the
level at
middle
least.
of your progress will be reset as of 6.0.
でこれは当然なんですけど、できれば切り上げをしたかったのは山々です。もちろん。
Of course, it would have been
Yeah,
great if we
get
could
your level
just
down.
Bumped you up to the
I'm
next
gonna be capped.
level available.
Yeah, you're fine. It's just like nobody wants to be like,
デノミネーショ
I'm
ンで
almost
経験
level
値の桁が下がることに
79.
よって、
Nope.
その今プールされてる経験値が下げることが桁を下げることができない。データベースの書き換えが必要になってしまうプレイヤーの皆さんのそれをやってしまうと、今ですね計算したんですけど、2億個以上のパラメータ書き換えが必要になってしまって。
Yeah, so if you're
3週
25%
間
of
ぐ
a
らい
level,
サ
you'll be
ーバ
back
ー
at
を全部停
0%.
止しないと書き換えが終わらないので、本当申し訳ないんですけど、リセット
Because Kira, they're actually doing a stat squish across the board. So it's a complete, they're just going to completely overwrite our entire
so,
character.
Of course, we would have loved to just bump you up to the next level available, but with the digits being adjusted, and it would have required for us to overwrite our database so that the pooled experience points would be correctly calculated, and we actually calculated this. I'm sorry, Nioku.
They said it applies to retainers and everything, so
Trusts, all of it. My trusts are partially leveled.
しか
All
もね、
that's
ナミ
gone.
さんごめん。
Yeah,
20億だった。
this is only
20
on.
Oh dear.
ごめんごめん。
An extra zero.
WoW was
One
much better
million-
set up for this.
10 million is 1000,000. Ichioku is 100 million. So a billion, literally a billion
You never know what was
numbers
coded.
would have needed to be rewritten, which means we would have had to pause our servers, kind of shut it down for maintenance for 3 weeks in order for us to individually go in and make the adjustments. So I'm afraid that proved to be not feasible.
Remember that WoW couldn't increase the size of its basic backpack, and people never understood why? You just never know what sort of things were written in a way that they can't easily be updated.
Billion.
You know,
100 billion.
so
100 billion.
it's just
Like,
different. This is just literally, they
calculating it from, like, a
didn't
very,
write
like,
it
byte
for this
perspective.
on the front end. Hopefully they're doing it in a way where next time this comes along, it's better.
30 billion?
Like the first stat switch from WoW was all manual.
これ
And
な
the
んでじゃあ
second one, they
切り上げ
said
じゃない
they
かっていうと
built in a tool that would let
切
them
り
go
上
back and
げ
do
を
it
すると
more automated.
皆さんの今度はレベルアップを書き換える必要が出てきてしまう。
And that's why WoW could do it every expansion now if they
な
wanted
んとか
to.
切り上げたいっていう話をしてたんですけど、結局切り上げるにしても全てのキャラクターのデータを配信
Just not
し
designed to
て
do it.
それをレベルを書き換えるっていうことをやるともうより大変な状態で、まあ、かつその書き換えるだけだったらいいんですけど整合性チェックって言って
And honestly,
書き換え
one
た
roulette
後
would
のデ
replace
ータ
it.
がちゃんと正規のデータになってるかっていうこう付き合わせをデータベースでやらなければいけないのでちょっとこれはもう本当すいませんどうにもならなかったので
504-hour maintenance
こう EXP まだレ
confirmed.
ベリング中で途中にバーがあるんだよなっていう場合に関しては上げ切っていただけると助かります。
And just going back to why we were unable to just bump everybody up. So we mentioned about how we would need to overwrite each individual character data, and that goes for like rewriting a character's level. So a similar kind of process would have to be implemented anyways if we were to change the character level of your different jobs, unfortunately. And so it is quite a large undertaking if we were to go in and do that. And not just the adjustment of the numbers, but we would also have to run a check to make sure that the numbers are correct and make sure that they are matched up. So I'm afraid, again, I'm terribly sorry, but it's something that is a little too large for us to undertake. And so if you are still in the middle of leveling some of your jobs and you're still in the middle of accumulating your EXP, I would recommend for you to at least get it to the next level, continue to level it up so that you can get it up beyond that, so that you're not still stuck in the middle.
まあ1今上がりそうなジョブとかクラスとかレベルアップ途中なんだよなっていうキャラを60直前で、まあ、レベル上げといていただければそうですね助かります。それだけで、まあもちろん別に大した経験値じゃないからいいや別にっていう場合ももちろんそれはそれで OK なんですけど。
Of course, so this only applies if you have an alt or like a job that you're still job or class that you're trying to level and you're like midway or like close to leveling up, but you still have the ways a little bit to go. I would recommend for you to level it up by 6.0 launch because it will be reset back to 0. But if you can forgo, like there's no pressure for you to go in and level everything. So it is definitely up to you.
まあこれまあ延期したんだからデータベース書き換えればいいじゃないっていうちょっとコメントも見えるんですけどデータベースっていうのはプレイヤーの皆さんの、進行状況とかセーブデータをリアルタイムにこう更新しているものなので全部停止しないと書き換えっていうのができないのでまあこの数のそのデータを全て我々の方で書き換えさせていただくとするとサービス自体を3週間以上こう停止させた上で作業しなければいけなくなってしまうのでまあ、皆さんがプレイできないっていう状況になってしまうことを考えると、まあ、この対応の方が良いかなというふうに判断させていただきました。
So there were also some comments saying that, well, with the delay of the release, why don't you go in and overwrite the database during that period? But I'm afraid the databases that store information on player progression, as well as the different data that is associated with their characters, are updated in real time. And so if we were to go in and manually overwrite this data, we would have to stop all of our services and our servers. And so that means we would have to shut down for at least 3 weeks. And so that means players won't be able to play during that time. So that's why we decided, so that we won't experience any downtime, just resetting it is a lot simpler of a process. So that's why we made this decision.
一応もう一回言っておきますけど、何もカンストしてくれっていう話をしてるのではなくて、今レベリング中の例えばレベル60から61に差し掛かっているジョブがあった場合、そこに溜まってる中途半端な経験値がゼロになってしまうので、そのもったいないと感じられるのであれば、その61にしておいていただければ、切り捨てられる分が極限まで減るのでということですので、すいません、ご理解いただけると助かります。
And so I also wanted to reiterate, we are in no way pressuring you to cap all of your jobs or classes. We're just
I don't know how
saying that if
anybody
you're still
doesn't
in the
hear that,
middle of progression and you're fairly close to getting to that
If you're
next
losing
level,
like 5% of a
and you
level
feel
from
that
level
you're going
19 to 20,
waste
who
all of the
cares?
accumulated EXP by this reset.
Darius, like, yes, they could probably go in and track this, but
we
why
recommend
is
that
the
you at
problem?
least get it over that comp so that you don't
You're removing
lose as
5
much
minutes of a player's
accumulated
time and
EXP.
trade for
That's all
making
we're
sure
trying
this
to
isn't an
say.
issue.
So we hope you understand.
こちらはですね、トピックスでも、お知らせさせ
Did
て
any of you
いただ
play
きます
WoW
ので、
during
そちらも
8.3 when they
ご確認
tried
いた
to
だければ
track every last remainder? The entire market
Of
board
course, we
failed.
will make a topics post so that you can check out the details. So once that is up, we recommend you take a look at that as well.
At some point, you just have to say enough is enough. We're tracking your levels.
そしてですね、続いて、
It just says
システム
you don't have to get to all the way to cap, but
と思いますが
finish like, you know, if you're especially if you're like 50% of a level on a job, just get it to 100 and then, you know, let it reset then. Tombstones, aphorism, and
The next item on the
astronomy.
system adjustments, we will be adding new Allegan tombstones, which you
I remember
see.
when I was new to this game and I was really excited to find out what the new word would be.
I know, right?
And then somewhere around 10 words in, I was like, I don't care.
Aphorism and astronomy.
Because if you're losing less than 20% of a job, that is literally a leveling roulette.
ではですね、
I mean, the answer is just finish. Just cross over at 100% of whatever level you're working on.
Because remember, guys, they can't adjust your stats till they take the server down. They have 24 hours to roll all of this and get it exactly right.
そのトーム
Unless
ス
you
トーン
want
で
a
得られ
longer,
る装備
like-
などちょっとちらちらご紹介していこうかなと思っております。
はい。
はい。まず、
We'd like
So you're asking them to track
いいよ、あゆみさん、あゆみさん。
decimal points.
sorry. We'd like to show sorry, we saw a sneak peek right there, but with the tombstones that are going to be newly added, we wanted to show off some of the gear sets that you can obtain
Alright.
using these as your exchange currency.
お願いします。
Okay.
おうかっこよろしい。
よろしい
Cool.
Mr. Paladin?
かっこよろしい。これはいいですね。
Do we agree? It's very cool looking.
There you go. There you go. This guy.
Is that a Reaper? Is that Scythe?
I think so, maybe. Tank gear.
We'll see. We'll
That's
see.
ninja. I don't know what that spike thing was.
なるほど。
I think it was a
That's like-
Scythe.
You know what I want it to be? I want it to be another alternate form of an axe. Just keep giving us non-axes for warrior. I love my hammer.
Although it does seem fairly consistent theme going on here.
Okay, samurai.
Yeah. Or how not? That's definitely not a Dark Knight. Never mind.
いっぱいあるな。
Bard.
Oh, many.
Always looking ridiculous. Bard always looks like they just like fell out of a van in front of a coffee shop.
なるほど。
Oh, hey guys.
Hey.
着る。
え
reminds me of a certain video.
All right, all right, all right.
ララじゃないっていう言葉に対してここでララフェル。
And that also reminds me of
We saw comments like, "Wait, where's the
Rida,
law?"
Rida
We have some well representation.
from the call, like the Final Fantasy IV summon.
Why is he doing it this way? This is how he does it. It's always presented this way. It's literally printed on pieces of paper. Always.
まあ。
This is how they keep it from leaking, I guess. Oh no, that's Astro. So the other one was Scholar, I guess. That's Astro.
Or that other one could have been Summoner.
Oh, okay.
Could have been. It could. I don't know.
But I think they're showing one from each, kind of roll a little bit.
で、
Doesn't look like he's gonna go job by job
なんだけど
because it takes forever. When the really big difference is only the weapon.
いいんだよ。
So many pieces of paper.
So many pieces of
待ってよ
paper.
なんか悪いニュースが多いからさ。
We had so many unfortunate, like, sad news. To
Yeah, that
share,
must have been
so-
Reaper.
これぶちかましていこう。じゃあちょっと待ってね。
Yeah.
一回パワーポイントに戻しても
Pretty
ら
wild
っ
side.
て、
はい。
まず天文の方が上位トークンで、
はい。
あれ？あ、そうですよね。
そうですそうです。
はい。
あですよ
霊式と同時に4週間後に実装されます。
はい。
So Elegant Tomestones of Astronomy will be added 4 weeks after 6.0 release. So this will be sort of your upper tier tomestones, and so they will be opened up or they will start being distributed with the unlocking of the Savage raids.
なので経典の方が、修正源のないアラガントームストーンになります。
And so Aphorism
Variety
is
of
going to
vibes.
be the one
Love it.
without the weekly cap.
で、私学は引き続き
So they
続投
do
です
the new tome so that people don't feel like they have to get to the cap
And
so that they
then,
can
poetry,
cap each week. You have 4 weeks before you're going to start
is
capping
going
tomes every week for
to,
casual players.
Remain.
That's when Savage
まあ
starts.
今回アラガン
Plenty of
トー
time.
ムストーン永遠とかに名前を変えようかという意見も出たんですけどもうレガシーとして、はい、このまま行くことにしました。
There were comments about, hey, we should just change this to Elegant Tomestones of Forever. But we decided we're going to keep it as is, kind of like a legacy.
で、今お見せしたまあ、
Oh,
ファンタジ
the
ー
poetics.
由来なのかな、
Yeah.
といったような装備の
Elegant
数々はですね
Tomestones of Forever.
経典の方に
Elegant Tomestones of Overflowing.
Overflowing Tome.
装備を揃えたいだろうなと思ったので、修正源のある方ではなくて
Legacy
揃える
trash
ようにしてあり
bits.
ますので、
嬉しい。
いろんなそうですね、ロールの装備を集めていただければと思います。
Praetorian
For
pennies.
those images that we showed off, I'm sure you guys were able to suspect they feel very Final Fantasy IV like. But those gear sets will actually be obtainable through accumulating the aphorism tomestones. The reason why is we believe that people will want to collect these equipment for various roles that they have under their belt. So hopefully that's exciting for those of you
Wait,
who
what?
want to go and collect these.
They're
gear sets.
aphorism. The gear sets are aphorism because they want to make sure they're collectible
だって、
and not like, oh no, I want to get. No, it's like, no, you can go get them all.
So is the higher- is it just an eye level difference?
No, no, no. The higher level will probably be different gear.
Oh, and they're just not showing us that yet?
Correct.
はい、結構増やせる目処は立ってきたの
All
で、
right.
はい、
All right.
よかった。
頑張っております。
And I know this is going to beg the question of, well, I don't have enough room in my armory chest anymore.
They said they're
or,
working on that.
what about more mirage, or not mirage plates, sorry, glamour
Glamour.
plates. And so we are making preparations.
Yep,
We're
6.1
trying
or
to
later.
see that how we can expand. And by 6.1 timing, I believe we're going to be getting pretty close to having all of our preparations
Close
in
does not mean
place
6.1
to
though.
start addressing some of these issues that we have with capacity. So
Close
to
means
speak.
maybe.
So-
Mm-hmm.
So 6.1 or later, exactly what he
レイドを
told
楽しみにされてる
Mioni.
方に一つ、ニュースなんですけど、
はい
この天文を使って、武器交換、まあいろんな装備交換やっていくと思 んですけど、今回ちょっと事前にお知らせしておきますが、これまで武器交換に必要なアラガントームストーンの量って1000個だったんですけど、
They said at the very least they expect to be able to expand the dresser, was what they told me, Oni.
So for those of you who are looking forward to the raid content, I believe this might be informative news for you, and so I did want to bring this up in advance. Of course, with the gear sets that you can exchange with these tomestones, and especially with the weapons, up until now, the requirements were 1,000 tomestones, but here you can see that the number of tomestones required for weapon exchange will be reduced from 1,000 to 500.
Whoa.
That's a big
で
cut.
これは
Yeah.
まあ今回改めてそのレイドの
That's a big
報酬
deal.
バランスをまあ帯がなくなるっていうところもあって取り直していった時に、
That's why I don't
まあ
do
ちょっ
weapon
と
exchange
1000個だ
actually.
と
Yeah, it's
あまり
like-
にも
I'm not doing
選
1,000 with that.
択肢が少なすぎると、どう取るのにもやっぱりその2週かかるし、そういうのを加味するともう
Especially
500
with
にしてちょ
how
っと
they're setting up
フルートで
your
それを
weapons
整え
from
ていけるようにした方
extremes and
が
raids
良
and
いだろう
stuff.
という
Yeah,
判断
because they said there's so many jobs now.
Yeah, it's like, okay, you're gonna have a
So
more
we
easy
took a
time
look
getting those
at
than
the
1,000 tomes.
balance of how these raid loot
Haha.
drops, and
Called
also
it.
with the discontinuation of waste armor or belt, equipment, we feel that requiring for players to collect 1,000 tomestones would make their options very narrow, and it would take 2 weeks anyway. So we decided, why don't we just adjust it so that you only need 500 and allow for multiple routes to obtain these weapons.
まあさらに取った上で強化するっていうのも、
So
パッ
the
チ
people this affects most are people who want to level and gear every job, and world first raiders who will have to do whatever method is most optimal, possibly all of the most optimal methods. That's the two people that are going to be most
And so if you want to
impacted.
continue sort of powering up those equipment, then you would need to sort of continue going in those raids and working on that. So that's another reason why we wanted to change the amount of tomestones that are required.
で霊式の話をしたので、
はい。
まあ、ちょっとこちらも出しちゃう。
There, Sage. Say no. What is that?
So we mentioned about savage
No,
raids,
what is-
so
that's a
I
sword.
do want to
What
show
is
you
that?
There's a sword.
what we can.
綺麗ですね。
It was too small for a. Is that a red mage? What is it?
I didn't see anything else floating.
Paladin? I didn't see a shield. That's
Another
a
Reaper.
白い。
白いですね。
Oh, it could have been Gunbreaker. You're right, because they don't put big enough guns on freaking Gunbreaker. You're right. It could have been Gunbreaker. That's the tiny sword tank. Thank you.
そうですね。
It was thick for a samurai.
せっかくだからこのタイミングでおしゃれ
I always forget that Gunbreaker doesn't show their gun. Concealed carry. Give me a freaking grenade launcher on
There
I
you
there.
do want to show off some glamour stuff.
Oh. Oh, you look all ready for some pictures out on like the ranch with your horses.
おしゃれ。まさにおしゃれ装備。
I like the
あ
cloak.
とはちょっと販売になると思いますけど、
Look at this Omega shenanigans.
オメガシリーズ
Oh, he said
He
Omega.
did. He said Omega.
とかも
So this might end up on the Mog station.
Guys, make sure that you're ready for that to be on the Maga
こ
station.
よ。綺麗です。
あとはですね、お待たせしました。
people gonna be pissed.
髪型追加のリクエスト非常に多いということですね。対応し始まりました。
Get it with your cruise chaser.
Yeah.
And another news is thank you for waiting. I know we've had many requests about hairstyles. And
Oh,
so
God,
we
that's so funny.
We have started work on it.
で、
Oh,
もともとは
man.
もともとは ちょっと2年放置って言われたので、でももともとはこのビエラとロスガルを実装するにあたって非常に特殊な仕様を使って
And thanks guys for the 395 likes. Gonna challenge you to maybe just push that over to 400 if you're up
お
for it.
話をしてスタートしたんですけど、なんとかシステムを改変を重ねてやってきたので、お待たせしたのは事実です。そのリクエストにお答えするまでに。ただ放置してたわけではないというだけ、すいません。
They didn't leave it up to speculation last time. We data mined it, and the community made assumptions.
And so,
Thanks, guys. I
again, thank you
appreciate
for
it. I
waiting.
appreciate the
We
support.
will be able to
Oh, yeah. And that
implement
was
some hairstyles for the Fiera
disappointing.
and the Froth
Whenever it
Guard.
That was
just
us.
people
I
mad.
know
That was us,
it's
not
been a
them.
while since we've implemented those races, and it does feel like a long time waiting. But I do remember that we have made it clear that it is a very unique structure, these two races, and so we made it clear from the get-go that it would be very difficult, if not feasible, to have a large variety of hairstyles available for these races. But we were able to continuously apply changes to the system, and so we are now at a place where we can start to address that. We understand there was a lot of requests for it, but please understand, it's not like we were like ignoring it. We weren't kind of like leaving it alone. We were working on it.
で、今回 6.0 ではまず、ビエラ女性の対応が、はい、できましたので、ロスガルについてはすいません、さらに特殊な仕様なので、6.1 の方から、髪型追加をスタートさせていただきますので、そちらご了承ください。
So as of Endwalker's launch 6.0, we will have more hairstyles for the Viera, the female Viera, first of all. And then Hrothgar, I'm afraid they're even more complex or unique in terms of their sort of structure. So that will not be implemented until 6.1, but we are working to address them.
ビエラ男性はもともとこっち側の仕様で作ってるので大丈夫です。
Good.
はい。
But that being said, Viera males were designed like differently from females, and we were already we had in mind the structure and making sure that we're going to be able to accommodate. So there's no real like limitation, so to speak, to the Viera male.
Can female Viera wear
hairstyles
Reaper
this time.
hat? Because we were on male Vieras when they were wearing Reaper hats.
Okay, so
I don't know.
日本ではよくゆるふわって言われるやつ。
確かに。かわいい。
Very, I don't know, beach waves almost.
Means there may be a lot of bun boys, the people that weren't going to plan to gender swap because if male Vieras got more flexibility in cosmetics.
さらにいただきますな。おお。
Adorable. Adorable. They've already said they want to add Eden cosmetics to the game, and that would be a cool thing to maybe put in the Mog Station. So
That
like,
one kind of makes me think Lightning from 13.
yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. That's what happened. That's what my hair looks like if I use dry shampoo. It's all like,
優
ah!
先対応しました。
Hey,
Of
2B.
course, this was fairly high on the priority list.
多分
I
待って
bet
た人結構
Sepla's happy about that right now.
I'm sure a lot of people were waiting for this.
Assuming she's still awake.
で、もちろん。
ってことはってことですね。素晴らしい。
I believe the sun has come up where she lives.
はい。で、繰り返しになりますが、すいません。
I don't know
娘の
who else
方は
is
さら
live.
に仕様
She may
特
be
殊
live.
でちょっと時間かかっておりますが、6.1 から、いけると思いますので。
Yeah, 2B
もう少々
looks
お待
nice.
ちください。
So just to reiterate for Hrothgar's, I'm
Oh, you actually
afraid
heard-
their
you heard Zepla
structure
just
is
now
quite
from the
unique.
States.
So it
I heard her
won't be
exact- yeah,
available,
all the way over.
or like we won't be able to implement changes until 6.1 and beyond.
あとは、まあ、せっかくなので、ちょっとキャラはあまり関係ないですけど、
Okay.
はい。
あ、これ
They
は
talked about a lot of stuff from
もうちょっと後で
6.1 beyond
話
compared to the interviews where they said they really just had so much to present with 6.0. They were planning on having presentations post 6.0 for a lot of this.
はい。では、システム系さらに進めていきましょう。続いては、スクリップが新たに。
You could hear the frustration in Mioni's voice when he asked the question.
クラフタースクリップ、ギャザースクリップともに、鹿で合ってるよね。
はい、合ってます。
はい。
Oh, we're moving to purple.
Wow, new color.
Yeah, it was a new color last time we went. We had red in Stormblood.
And it is the purple crafters.
Do you remember that?
Scripts.
I don't remember them getting a different color in Stormblood. I thought that was introduced in Shadowbringers, but
No, we had a red one in Stormblood that was discontinued. You can actually still see it in your interface. It's labeled as discontinued. So white moves down to yellow, and purple replaces white.
You may have seen some of this in some of the footage or coverage from the media tour, but we have kind of made updates to the achievement UI.
This
is what I wanted. Here it is, guys, the new achievement UI. I, like a moron, didn't have a bunch of like footage or screenshots of this, but I did look at it.
Like a notebook or like a planner kind of.
It looks more like a journal.
In
case you guys haven't seen it at this point. There were no achievements really populated in it while we were on the tour. We were on dev characters. Now, this is not just an aesthetic update. There's a totally different achievement system. It's a massive update.
Yeah, sometimes achievement text is very dangerous.
Near completion and recommended tabs will be added. We already have those. They're just not laid out like that. It's called approaching completion.
ですね、プレイヤーの皆さん、冒険者の皆さんが、手帳を持って旅の日記をつけてるかのように、していきたいということで、まあこういうちょっと手帳風な UI にすべて、変化させております。でまあもう一覧相変わらずこう左側でいろんなカテゴリー別に一覧で見れますし。もうすぐ達成っていうのを
if we can track these and we can track like challenge log stuff, like that'd be so sweet.
Sound like we'll be able to track it like data, like quests.
Yeah.
Oh,
that'd be so sweet.
Yeah, Kara, it's unfortunate it's going to be in Japanese.
So as
It's
you
going to
can
make it really
see,
hard to use.
the design layout has this very journal kind of look, and so the concept is that the adventurer, aka the player, is journaling their progress as they go through their adventures in Eorzea. And so of course you can always check the different categories on the left-hand navigator, but there is a tab for near completion.
Yep, approaching completion.
Where we actually modified the back end so that it actually searches the database to sort which achievements you are almost at completion and lists it out.
So we already have that. It's called approaching completion and it's under the relevant tab.
おすすめ報酬を押すと、こんなアチーブメント
He talked about it in one of the interviews, and it sounded like a paradigm shift in what they think about achievements.
何が出てくるかこれ
and that they are more than something that would be implemented into your day-to-day play style.
やってます。で、今画面が明るくなったのはすみません。クレーと思ってちょっとデバコマ使って天候を変えました。
Something you're always working towards when you log in.
So there's another tab which is the recommended tab, which will show the different possible achievements and the rewards that are associated with them. I'm afraid to click on that one because I don't know what will show up, and I don't want to potentially spoil.
Yeah, they're not going to introduce a new weapon until 7.0 Alvin.
On the screen, but it is also similar to what the near completion tab would do. Is it would go communicate with the server and kind of pick up recommendations and display it on that journal page.
で今日本当はいろいろマウントを見せたかったんですけど、
we have the current area tab.
何からねネタバレがやばすぎてもう全く見せられないので、
uncompleted achievements where you are.
And I would have loved to show you like additional like mounts and things like that, but even the flavor text is very spoilery. So I'm afraid we were not able to show any. So right now you were seeing it's not default, but like it's one of the bonus items, the Areon.
いっぱいあったんですけどね。
Arion,
あったんですよ。
sorry.
めっちゃあったんですよ。
Yeah, we had so many mounts, new mounts, but yeah, unfortunately we can't show any.
多分ね、今ね、飛ぶとか聞いてねえぞっつってちょっとみんなビビってると思う。
そうね。
So we already have a recommended
People are
tab inside our
surprised to
duty.
Um,
Is this not the
they're
same
like,
thing?
I didn't know it flies.
潜れますね、ここね。
And I believe you can also dive as well because we have a body of water.
All right. This is the collector's edition mount, if any of you are guessing, from Endwalker. So if you're on the fence to order collectors, the digital collectors or not,
この
this is the
歌
mount you get.
なんか若干ラヒっぽさあるよね。なんか鼠径あたりが歌い出しそうな。
That's Rajatan over in the corner there.
Oh,
There's a big bridge between those two elephants.
Is it me or does this background music kind of remind me of the Raktika Great Wood where going Lahi?
You can't remake Lahi. You can't just say it's Lahi.
これ以上行くとなんか NPC だね。
But this is
そうですよ。もうメディアツアーモードではない。
this is one of the zones we got to fly around with Media Tour. We didn't get to show that much footage of it.
I don't want to run into any like NPCs and spoil a story.
はい、今日はガチの開発サーバーですので、最新データになっておりますから、気をつけなければいけません。
What is that minion?
So
It's
we
Porum.
have to be really careful where we tread.
Okay. It's not what I have.
There's Palom and Porum, so we get
Those are the collectors?
yeah. One's from the collectors, one's from the pre-order.
ちょっとさ、一回戻してもらって。
カメラにしましょうか。はい。
Cool.
はい、いいですよ。
Nice.
怖いや。結構。
Yeah, there's a set of twins in Final Fantasy IV called named Palom and
そ
Porum.
うですね。今はどの画面開いても危険があるから。
They're both mages. Interestingly enough, lots of similarities right now. I'm feeling for Alizé and Alphino.
Yeah, we have
Little
to
baby
be
deer.
careful, even when opening any screen.
That it is.
かわいい。
鹿。
うん。
もうね、こういうね、明らかにメインストーリー絡んでないでしょってやつしか出せないね。
I have to be really careful. Even the minions that I pop up here, it has to be like clearly unrelated to the main scenario.
And all of a sudden, that minion turns into Zodiac.
Way to spoil that we're not going to have a reindeer-based quest.
Oh.
Look at that. Look at that. It's like the little picnic basket.
Yeah,
That's cute. That's like the pillow.
a little bento
設
box.
置型のやつ。
Yeah, that's nice.
はい。
キャンプファイヤーの
That's
仲間。
nice.
そうです、そうです。
This one is a placeable item because you place it on the ground, similar to like a campfire type of thing.
Welcome to part 2 of Live
なの
Letters,
で
ladies and
フィ
gentlemen.
ールドでちょっと
Secondly, I think part 3.
あの感じにして、
Yeah,
ちょ
they
っとしたりと
had
か
a little, they had a
しよ
little
うぜみたいな。
pre-Live Letter section.
Pre-live.
And a little emotional break after that part.
So if you wanted to kind of pretend you have like a campfire and like a chat and just sit around and it moves too.
It
It's
moves.
very interesting, but
Move it. It moves? No, like the pillow doesn't move.
本当もうなんなんだ。
Look at that
当たり障りないやつしか出せないぞマジで。
Does it only walk sideways? Please tell it only walks sideways.
it's such a hard choice. Like I had to pick one that really doesn't touch upon
Yeah.
anything.
We can only show just animals. ね、無難な動物類しかご紹介
He's
で
already
きません。
pre-picked all the minions, so he's acting like he's in a dangerous spoiler, but they're already on his bar.
なんじゃそれ。
でもダメだな、なんかいるマジ怖え、ほんと。
Or it's like
Love you.
which one is not potentially a spoiler? Golly.
Cute little bat.
よ
Oh,
し
they open and
もう
close
やめよ
it.
うマ
Cool.
ジで
I was looking away.
なんか怖くなってきた本当に
I think we've had enough. Yeah. Too scary to move on.
まあというわけでちょっとアチブメントのお話戻りますけどやっぱりこうコツコツやって報酬を得る
That's part of the show.
情報を得る
It's just straight up
発生
shows
していく
them,
ってい
shows
う
them
一
GIF
つ
to
の
make
これ
us
もやっ
think,
ぱり
oh
コ
my
ン
god,
テ
they
ンツ
might
だと思っ
accidentally
てい
do
るの
something
でア
as
チ
he
ブメン
works
ト
down
に関
his
して
hot
は
bar.
これからも使い勝手だったりとか気づきやすいようにとかっていうところは引き続き力を入れていこうと思ってますので、
はい、
アチブメントの方でコンテンツを探したりね達成間近なものを達成し回ったりとかいろんなことをまたやっていただけたらなと思います。
So going back to the different achievements, we do want to encourage players to keep at it, work on it little by little to achieve these or obtain these different achievements, collect those accolades and reach those goals. And we believe it is a gameplay content that you can enjoy. So we do want to continue looking at it, making sure that it has good usability, and if there's anything that we notice, we do want to address them. So we would like for people to to try it out and to see that you can achieve some of these.
さあでは先進んでいきましょう。
はい、お願いします。
システム関連さらに続けてですね、楽器演奏中にグループポーズを展開したいというお声をいただいておりまして、こちら起動可能に、させていただきました。
Moving on, so this is G-Pose. There were a lot of requests for wanting to have the bard's performance action available when they take screenshots with the group pose. So we have made it so that group pose can be activated while playing an instrument.
さらにですね、ちょっと特殊なんですけど、カンパニーアクションに、衰弱軽減っていう効果があってですね、ちょっとこれやっぱりレイドを考えると、実は地味に強すぎるので、まあこれがゼも今作ってますけど、ちょっとこれを効果を変えさせていただいて、都市内スプリント効果時間延長というやつに置き換えました。
And then the next item you see here, the company action back on your feet will be replaced with an action that extends sprint duration within cities. So this is the company action that allows for you to
can we equip more company actions
lessens the amount of like when you're running around, and it's I'm sorry and so when you use it in the different raids, it tends to be a little OP, and we also have to consider ultimate content as well. So that's why we replaced it so that it is just for the extends the sprint duration within the cities.
ですのでこれを使っておくと、都市内スプリントが長く続きますし、こいつが切れる頃には次のスプリントのリキャストが戻ってきておりみたいなっていう感じで、なので、こちらを使ってですね都市内を快適に過ごしていただければと思います。
So if this action is in effect, hopefully it will last while you have sprint affected, and then it'll continue until the next recast is ready.
Oh, so you just sprint infinitely. You just keep tapping it every 20 seconds.
そしてですね、軍票交換品にですね、大量に余ってる方もいらっしゃると思うので、
What's back on your feet right now?
ランダムなミニオンマウントが入手できるボックスを
It just allows you to mess with
交換品として追加
anywhere?
しました。
これは。
All right.
And then the last point says items containing a random minion or mount will be added to the Grand Company seal exchange. I'm sure a lot of you still have a whole bunch of those Grand Company seals, so you can exchange it for a random minion or mount.
Thank you. Hey.
I'm
excited about that.
We have enough of it, so
Random.
might as well use it, right?
Yes, but to what end?
No idea.
ランダムなミニオンマウントが入手できる。必ずとは書いてない。 どうなんだ。
Oh, you gotta take notice. This is a random minion or mount. It doesn't say it is guaranteed.
Oh, that's gonna be a loot box. It's gonna have magic prisms in it.
するのかしら。
So it's not guaranteed that it's a minion or mount. You know, you might end up with like firecrackers.
Yeah.
Again.
Yep.
そちらは開けてみてください。
Yeah, but hey, let's spin those company seals.
That's Boston.
But that is a surprise for when you do exchange it and get those
You
boxes.
can't get dupes of a market prohibited item.
そしてですね、
It'll stop you.
システムにですね、
It'll just kick it out.
結構大掛かりな
はい
ものが、
Dominic Gill?
そうされますので、
Nah.
紹介しようと思うんですけど、
はい
まあまずはちょっと概念だけ
I mean,
僕の方で。
You can buy things with Gill that can be turned in for seals if that's what you want to do.
So the next system update is quite a large undertaking. And of course, we'll delve into the details, but I would like to kind of touch upon it and mention a brief overview.
Honestly, this makes sense because they already did spatial audio for PS5.
Yeah.
So the tech's already there. If anything, this is late.
ああ、なるほど。というのに対応します、Windows 版。
So, as it's written here, support for M-Body's immerse spatial audio will be added.
ではこちら、優勝ではあるんですけど、どういったものかというとですね、
Alright.
耳の形状、皆さん一人一人の耳の形状に合わせて、ゲーム側がそれに合わせた音の、出力をやると。そうするとですね、なんとお使いのヘッドフォンが360度から音が聞こえてくるようになると。画期的な謎技術でございます。
So this is, of course, a paid add-on product that you would purchase, but the technology of this immersive audio will kind of measure the shape of each of the player's ears, I guess. And based on that shape, the game side will kind of match the soundscape, so to speak, to provide that sort of 360 immersive sort of sound.
これね、うちのサウンドチームがやりたい
なるほ
ということでですね、
ほう
肝入りでございます。
ほう。これ
And this was-
ごめんなさい、どうぞ。
Sorry, our sound team was very excited about this technology, and they were the ones who recommended implementing this. And so it is definitely legit.
これすごそうだということはわかるんですけれども、若干何言ってるかよくわからないので、有識者の方を
Every sound company has their own technology. Bose has their own. Embody has its own.
もうじゃあ呼んじゃいますよ。
Apple has its own with their
入れ替わる
beats.
のがいいんじゃないかなと思います。So it
They're
sounds
all
great system maybe, but I
adjusting the sound.
don't really understand what he is talking about. So maybe it's time to invite professional to explain further. はい、じゃあ吉田さんご紹介いただいてよろしいですか。
はい、我らがサウンドディレクター、曽見正義に登場していただきましょう。
はい、入れ替わります。
Please enter.
Yeah, he's gonna explain the spatial audio
Masayoshi
more.
Soken, our sound director.
All right. Because
いやいやいやい
お
や、
疲れです。
お疲れ様です。
all right.
いや
Hello,
ー、開発
hello.
大変ですね。
大変ですね。
That's
すいません
I know you guys
リテイ
are
ク
having such a hard time.
Look at this
多くて
guy.
すいません。
いえ、でもローンチトレーラーがね、なんせごめんなさい。今これを押してなかったわけ。
I'm sorry. But yeah, Dev, we're kind of slammed right now, aren't we? And it's like, oh yeah, I'm so sorry.
Please
for
tell me they're
some
using one
communication
headset,
orders.
like when we were kids and sharing a CD player.
そうなんですよ。ローンチトレーラーがね。
Like that's, I think that is what that
あれも
is.
ギリギリま
They're
で
each wearing one earbud.
楽しんでいただけましたでしょうか。
I remember sitting around with a CD with my
Yeah,
brother
same
and
goes for the launch
sitting with our
trailer,
heads
too.
paired
We were
together
working
and
on
then
until the last
hanging from
minute.
each of our ears.
How did everybody like it?
ちょっとね、中盤以降にダーンってかかる曲をどっちの曲にするかでちょっとね、 こっちじゃまあそっちもわかるけど、みたいなちょっと一回翻訳。
I know, right? Like,
You fall asleep?
with
Yeah.
that song in the middle, like we were so torn on we wanted that song well, but that other song sounded really cool.
What time did you get up?
Mikey woke me up at 3.
素敵なサウンド仕上がってるんで、12月3日のアーリーをね、お楽しみくださいということで、まあそれはさておき。
Of course, this time around too, we really worked hard on bringing you like really nice audio and sound. So please look forward to early access December the 3rd. But yeah, we're here to talk about something else today.
Oh snap!
さっきのその、今スペシャルオーディオっていうものは何者なのかっていうのをちょっと説明しに来たんですけども。
So I'm here to explain what this immersed spatial audio is about.
ですね、
Yeah, Brian doesn't usually make it this late.
3D オーディオってやつなんですよ。
Usually, I'm either losing him or.
So to put it into like a shorter phrase, it's basically like 3D audio.
世の中には
We're crossing the 4-hour mark.
様々なまあサラウンドシステ
We
ム
just
が
just got up with him and made sure he was okay, and he's
Of course,
fine.
we
Sometimes kids
have
get a cough.
various surround sound
yeah.
available right now.
And I tried to get a nap in today, and then I was like,
的にスピーカーをたくさん置く
somebody
5.1チャン
broke
ネ
a
ルの
glass
システム
jar
だっ
full
た
of
り、それか
tomato
ら
sauce.
映画館で聞くようなドルビーアトモスとかいう仕組みだったりとか、まあそのように、まあ要はステレオで聞くんではなくて、まあサウンドに包まれるっていう、まあそういうシステムが多数存在している。
Windows only have they implemented systems in the past that are platform limited?
For
Yeah,
example,
PS5 literally just got
I'm
this.
sure you're familiar with 5.1 sound, where you place different speakers.
And yes, they have partnered
to
with different
provide that
brands.
Sort of surround sound. You also have.
But for
the
sound
Dolby
specifically, PS5 got
Atmos,
special
which
sound.
you can find in various movie theaters.
And special controller support.
But there are different like audio like speaker technology that allows for you to hear sound, not just.
It's
in
just about allowing their sound
stereo,
to
but
map to the
be
profile, whatever that
surrounded
company
by,
needs.
Sound.
Just takes some extra work from the team on either controls or sounds or whatever they're doing.
リアルの世界です、まあ過ごしてる時っていうのは、やっぱね音っていうのはもちろん360度前後左右上下から聞こえてくるので、まあそれをなるだけ、
Brian's usually falling asleep about this point.
Yeah.
っていうことをまあ。
There used to be early morning ones. I think Brian did better with those.
システムがまあサラウンド。
I do a lot better with the early morning
They
ones.
started at like 3 a.m.
Yeah, because I can get up for
the
that.
reason why these different speaker technologies were developed was because, of course, as humans, as we are in real life, we hear sound from all over, 360 degrees. So like front, back, left, right, up and down. And so with these different like surround
Actually, we
sound
don't hear up and down.
technologies,
That's
in,
actually
like,
a fallacy.
audio as well as like movie theaters,
We do not do well with up and down.
We tried to aim for recreating that kind of surround sound, and that's kind of like
Actually,
the fundamental.
Most
thinking
species don't
behind
hear up and
surround
down. That's
sound
why
in
dogs
general.
tilt their head.
で、まあそういった製品今まで
that allows one ear to pick up the up and one the down.
のカテゴライズでサウンド商品として、まあサラウンド製品っていうのは結構。
So our ears are not shaped to pick up down. They're forward and back.
物理スピーカーのサウンドシステム。
全然買えないやつね。
買えない。パナソニックさんもっとたくさん作ってくださいっていうのね、なんかやってたりするんですけれども。
So we use other senses to help clue us in on up and down.
And of course, with these different sound equipment, Final Fantasy XIV has endorsed these, so to speak, as like recommended products, sound products. You may be familiar with the Panasonic sound bars and things like that. The ones that are highly coveted at this point because they're sold out. Panasonic, could you please make more of these? But yes.
でこれはまあその物理的に音をまあ360度に配置してそれを聞きましょうっていうシステムなんですね。
And so for these speaker and audio systems, we would literally place the different sounds in the 360, or like in a particular position within that sort of 360 sphere, in order for the person to kind of hear it.
でそれを結局聞く時って人間の耳2つじゃないですか。
And when a human being listens to these different sounds placed in different areas, the only input you have are your two ears.
つまり人間は四方八方360度の方を2つの耳で判断してるんですね。
Which means humans actually distinguish where these different sound is coming from the different directions with these two ears.
2つの耳で360度が分かる仕組みっていうのをソフトウェアで再現したのがこのイマーシブスペシャルオーディオになります。
How long have I been on? 17
We are
hours.
introducing at this time kind of replicates that human ear, the function of the human ears to recognize the different positions within that 360-degree range and recreate it via a software.
でこれ人間の耳って
I can't actually hear the real words to this song. All I can hear is the big fat tacos.
形全然違うんで、同じプロファイルを使っても同じ耳の形をしてないんで、同じプロファイルを使っても同じ
teams? No, it's
要は上にあるのか下にあるのかとか
raids. It's for an
同じ
immersive
プロファイルを
experience.
使ってもわからないんですね。
Of course, with the human ear, we each have different shapes. Like now,
Yes, Anna, they're going to
They're
take
spending
both.
long enough on this that I assume they were paid by Embody to add this profile.
So, just simply applying a blanket like profile and using the same profile doesn't necessarily yield the same.
Doesn't mean they're not
exact,
excited about it,
3D
but
effect, and it's
they're
you
selling
can't
it.
distinguish it.
でこのイマーススペーシブオーディオ、スペーシャルオーディオを聞いてるが何をするかというと、
They are selling it.
耳の写真をパシッと撮りまして、それをこの会社のサー
They
バー
partnered
に
with brands before. I assume they reach out to brands they're excited about.
それぞれの人に特化
That's what I
パー
would
ソ
do
ナ
if I
ライ
had
ズ
their
され
job.
たそのプロファイルを
You know?
送ってきてくれるんです。
Let's just reach out to
So
cool
what
brands
this
and see if they'll pay us to work with them.
Spatial
Sounds
audio
awesome.
does is you would take.
I will tell you, I have an
picture
Xbox
of
Series
your
X, and if
ear
Xbox
and
wanted me
send
to
it
review the X or Series S, if they wanted me to
server,
review the X, I would
and
gladly
based
do
on
it.
that information, the software returns back to you the personalized like sound profile.
まあだからすごい簡単に言うと自分の耳の写真をアプリして撮って送ると、その耳の写真から耳の形をデータ化して
解析してあなたの耳こういう形だからこういう音の出力すりゃ360度から音鳴ってるように聞こえるようにしといたから14に返しとくねって、そうするとあら不思議いつものヘッドセットなのにものすごい360度から音が聞こえるようになるという魔法のソフトウェア。
So to put it into layman's terms,
I'm gonna go make
so you
myself a
take
snack.
picture of your ear and then send
So
it in.
I was,
That
yeah,
is,
I'm gonna get some coffee. I'm gonna get snack because we still have to do the podcast
analyzed,
summary.
And
So
based on
it's like
the
I'm like,
shape of your
how can I
ear,
make this happen? I'm like,
the sound
I'll get some
comes out
coffee and get some
Pushes the
food.
blood to your tummy.
manner,
Just
it also
yeah.
looks like
Yeah,
sound is
I'll be
coming
right
from
back.
360 degrees all over the place, and that data information goes back into 14 so that you'd be listening to the game audio from your PC with your regular headset, but lo and behold, it's more.
Guys, this is how it ends.
immersive
But the
and
problem is you have to
it
stick
has
out through
that
this in case they do
surround
something
sound.
crazy at
It's
the end.
almost like
But a lot of
magic.
times, this is how it ends. They
こ
get
れ
it's
が
this, and they're
ですね
talking about guitars they made or a doll they're selling,
スタートアップでやって
and
た
it
んです
just slowly
だけ
becomes
ど
like
それだとど
QVC.
うしてもね14との食い合わせがちょっとあんまり良くなくて、だから僕らどうしても14
This is how all these live letters end. Is they just slowly derail. They do not die gracefully. It is just this slow question
チュ
of
ーニングを2年かけました。
how much of a fan are you?
And so, the company that made this technology,
They do this
Embody,
every time.
They're a startup, and they have done different works, but it still didn't mesh with 14 when we initially tried it out. So the sound team fed back to them, we might want to tune it so that it meshes with 14 a little better. And they were excited about it. They turned around and said, yeah, we'll do it. And it took us 2 years to to develop this.
じゃあちょっとスライドを
はい
書いていただい
でまあどう使うかっていうとめちゃくちゃ簡単で、まあ、そのエンボディ社のサイトで、まあ、ライセンスを購入していただいて、まあ、自分の耳の写真を送ってプロファイルを作ってもらったらもうあとはゲーム内のコンフィグをポチッとなってするだけです。
Alright.
And just to walk through how
I've heard their
this
merch is
would,
all really great quality. I just
how to implement this into
there's an unlimited amount of it
into the game is that you would go to Embody's site and purchase the license for the software and then send a picture of your ear, and then they would create the spatial profile and then send it back. And then on the game side, you just need to go into the configuration window. And,
that means
there
somewhere
should be an option
somebody has to decide how
allows
secure
for
an
you to
ear
turn that
database has to be.
function on.
That's a
これはですね
real person's job.
どんなヘッドホン
Somebody
どんな
has
イヤ
to
ホン
decide
どんな耳でも
is our ear
効果が
database
出るものなので
reasonably and acceptably secure to avoid some weird ear
試してみたいなっていう
leakage lawsuit.
And we believe that this technology will work for any
Weird,
type
man.
of headset.
That's a weird job.
Any type of headphones, earphones, ear shape. And so from the sound team's perspective, we definitely want to see and see how this turns out.
でまあこれ当然その吉田さんもやってみてくださいよって言われて、プロジェクトマネージャーに耳の写真撮ってもらってやったんですけど、まあすごかったですよ。びっくりする。
This is where we're at,
なんか
guys.
本当ステレオでしか
This is
聞こえ
where
な
we're
かった
at.
はずなのに、もうなんかフィールド歩いてると四方八方から音が来るんで、マジで謎技術すげえって。
Oh my gosh.
And so, of course, I was told, Yoshida-san, you should try it too. And so I had my assistant producer take a picture of my ear and we sent it in. But it is quite surprising. I could have swore it was a stereo, and I could hear that with this add-on turned on,
I can't take on that.
I can actually hear the different sounds in the field coming from different directions. So it's quite a mysterious technology here, but I was definitely impressed.
でまあ皆さんもうね高いんでしょとかいろいろ気にされてるので、
This is
スライド
weird.
進めてですね。
This is just they've spent too long on this. They spent too long. This is getting weird.
I'm sure people are wondering, like, oh, it must be expensive and whatnot. So let us go through the details.
Ah, yes, the pricing models.
まあ
Excellent. Excellent. For those of you who do want to see the pricing models because you'd like to turn over your ear
どれ
data, I'll go ahead and remove my gameplay
イヤホンでやってるぞっていう人はちょっとやってみた
so
ら
that
い
you
いか
can
なと
see
思い
that
ます。
with patch 6.05, if you're hearing an
So
A
they
for just
offer a
$20 and a
14-day
picture of
free
your
trial.
ear.
So, I mean, if you are curious, and just to test it out, even with your earphones, they do have it available to
Mother
at least
of
check it
God.
out.
あ、そう、買い切りです。
Guys, it's cheaper than a full price
ナイス。一回買った
level
ら終わり
skip.
です
Oh, and just to let you know, it's not a subscription service. It is a one-time
It's buy to
purchase.
listen,
でさっき
not
コメントで
not a
ちょっとあったんですけ
subscription.
ど
You just
PS5
pay one
も
time
やってるじゃん。あ、確かに
and you have paid
PS5
for
もある
your
んです
ears
けどちょっと仕組みが違って
to be stored
その
forever.
高度伝達係数って言われてる
You don't have to keep paying to keep it around like some weird form of ear
で、それがですね、
database.
PS5 だと5段階しかないんですよ。つまり、
There's, you know, it's not an ear bank. You just pay one time
のプロファイルしかないんですよ。
and your ear
で
will
も
be
この
stored
今
safely and securely
スペシャルオーディ
forever.
オは個人個人なんですよね。だからだいぶその
Imagine how much better you could hear his voice right now if you had turned over your ear.
特徴なんですね。
I mean, if you can hear this pitch,
So
then you
there
are
were some
qualified to
comments
consider
about
this.
how, oh, the PS5 has something very similar.
If
and
you are hearing this
yes,
now,
there is a
this product
a
is for you.
similar sort of technology that's built into their audio, but it's a little different from what
Oh.
Embody does. There's a HRTF profile, and apparently there's like 5 different variations available for the PS5. So basically speaking, there's like profiles that fit 5 particular individuals. But with Embody's technology, they will take a look at your actual ear shape and
PS5 isn't even looking at your ear. You're running off the impression that
personalized.
Your ear is one
different.
of variations of human ears, and you know, for a lot of us, we realize I have a very weird ear, and I need my ear to be uniquely calibrated.
What's happening?
Free trial, so
you know, and
I
like,
think just
so what we've just
rather
learned,
than
Ryan,
trying to explain it
is that
away, I think,
PlayStation 5 only accounts for 5 varieties of ear shapes, and so if you have a weird shaped ear, you can turn over a photo of your ear to embody, and they actually individually calibrate for just $20 with patch 6.05. You can have your ear stored in their database forever, not as a subscription. Don't worry, Ryan. We got you. And you can try this out with your existing headphones, and then of course from there you can move to a molded headphone if you'd like.
I mean, again, there's a
I'm good.
14-day, 2-week free trial, so.
But good call. Like I'm already starting to feel better having taken a couple bites.
Cheap headphones sound
Yeah.
so
Something like
wonderful
grapes
with
or something.
Technology, and it's a very simple
I did a
implementation once they
ham and
have
swish
your
wrap.
data. So
Guys.
again, just I would recommend just trying it out and seeing.
These are possibly the best custom ear salesmen I've ever heard. I will say I have never left the door to my house open to hear out a custom ear accommodation specialist. I will tell them to get off my property. I am not interested in your weird.
So people were asking, okay, so where do I send a picture of my ear? So we brought a video.
Oh my
I think
god.
maybe it might be best to look at
Guys,
that.
we got gameplay today. You guys ready for some footage of some ears?
Friends, Romans, countrymen, send me your ears.
This is it. Oh, immersive ear footage happening.
Final Fantasy XIV
のプレイヤーに
画期的な360度空間オーディオ体験をもたらすイマースゲームパックを発表します。
This is one of the first openly supported third-party
サウン
add-ons.
ドをご提供してきましたけども、ついにイマーシブオーディオの実装になります。ファイナルファンタジー14にカスタマイズされた、そして
It's customized not only to your ear, but also to Final Fantasy XIV.
Immerse is unlike any other spatial sound you've heard because it's personalized to how you hear sound in the real world. It all begins with a picture of your right ear.
No. What if my left ear is different than my right ear? What if I had a wrestling injury and I have like a weird cauliflower thing? Can they accommodate for this?
変化を把握。パーソナライズされたプロファイルはすぐにダウンロード可能です。サウンドメニューにあるイマーススペシャルオーディオを有効にします。
Just grab your favorite headphones and start playing.
今回実装されたイマーシブオーディオで、今までとは違ったサウンド体験ができると思いますので、皆さんぜひ楽しんでみてください。
This will sell out. You know the Final Fantasy community all too well.
Do you know they only have room for 65,000 ear profiles?
このさ、
Get yours
エ
today.
イプリルフールの動画かさ、深夜の通販番組しか
正月みたいな。
You guys would know whether or not she was real if you could hear her voice from 360 degrees.
Some kind of infomercial.
俺が真面目な感じで出てくると、うさんくさくてしょうがない。
They're laughing.
I know. I come out there with a serious face, and it just seems so fishy.
あとなんかコメントで耳垢掃除しなきゃとか耳毛剃らなきゃとかそういうなんかいろいろなんか
Yes,
耳の
we
メン
did
テナンス
both
をし
get
な
a
きゃいけないような
bonus
こと
just
書いてあ
now.
るんですけど別にまあメンテナンスは普通にまあ
What if it was sold by lottery,
日常生活レベルしていただいて別になんか特別何かしなきゃいけないってことないですよね。いつも通りのお耳で結構です。
Yeah, the coffee and food is helping out. I was about to pass out.
Guys, I feel less confident that this is a real product the longer this presentation goes on.
Man.
Saying, hey, we're really excited. PlayStation 5 has some fancy audio stuff going on. Embody is looking to rival that technology. We're partnered with them for people that want a good audio experience on Microsoft. Be sure to check them
Feel
out.
free to practice good
That's it.
ear hygiene and maintenance
Stop.
as you regularly would do, but there's no need
Stop.
to especially prepare your ear
Stop.
in order for them to analyze your ear shape.
というわけで、まあ謎技術のご紹介でしたが、やってみたら本当に簡単なので、改めてね、
Oh my God.
ここですって URL と
I
か
can't.
出しますんで、そちらを参考にぜひ体験版
Welcome
を
to
試してくだ
part
さい。
4.
サウンドチームがこだわって、ね、
Final Fantasy
そのパーソナ
Earwalker.
ルデータを14にこう自動的にサウンドドライ
This
バ
is
ー
actually
が
why the
吸
expansion
収
was
して
delayed because they just
Oh!
360度さらに再現するっていうことを徹底的にこだわってやってくれたので、
and they
まあ
needed
ぜ
to be
ひ
sure.
試してまあそれで気に入っていただけたらね使ってもらえればなと思います。
And so the technology is very mysterious from our perspective, but again, we will share information on details and the relevant URL following this. So again, it's just try it out if you feel like with the free trial, if it's worth
Guys,
putting.
At this point, they have spent as long talking about the shape of our right ear as they have about the fact that their expansion was
Worked really
delayed.
hard to work with the Embody team to make sure we have these.
I'm glad you guys like Earwalker.
personal sound profiles,
Holy God.
absorbed into or like taken into the game. And it is integrated really well. And
All right, I went ahead and tweeted it. If you guys, if you guys want to go do Twitter stuff, there you go.
Immersive sound. So,
Why is
again,
this
we
fishing
hope
rod
that
going?
you try
Because
it
it's
out,
an
and if you do
upgraded
like
fishing
it,
rod. It's a
we
cosmetic
would,
fishing rod.
Suggest to we would urge you to consider.
There's 3 of them in the game.
To make a purchase.
1個だけ
She can't take it seriously. She can't do it.
ファイナルファンタジー14、まあ 9からその、まあ、い
She
ろんな
can't
ターゲットに
possibly.
対してリリースしますよっていうタイトルで、そのサラウンド、まあ、マルチチャンネルのサラウンドを開発するっていうのは結構昔もう10年前からそのシステムを組んでたわけなんですけど、結構どこもやってなくて。
You know what company is paying them? Embody. Embody is paying them.
Chat says earwaxer. Gotta clean up my ears. Gotta trim up some of these ear hairs so that it doesn't throw them off.
The Warrior of Light's aged,
I did
man.
want to mention,
It's time.
With Final Fantasy XIV and the original version,
Call of Duty's
because
trending,
we were
please be
thinking
garbage.
About, releasing this into like towards different target
Why is
audiences.
Call of Duty
And
trending?
So
Because it's
we
November and it's time to release one?
looked to surround sound
Yeah.
technology
A
and
bunch of content creators getting paid to
multi-channels,
play
and
it.
I've been tinkering with
I mean,
it for
only content creators that
since
were
10
already
years
playing
ago,
it.
and
Right.
Finally,
That's the same as
we were
content creators
able
getting paid to play
implement something
14.
that
Yeah.
fully utilizes that, and so I'm so glad that we worked on some kind of surround.
As a matter of fact, the only
sound,
ones
like,
paid to play 14 were
system
people
in
that
our game.
weren't playing 14.
I am glad. The end.
まあ長かったようであっという間だったね。11年ね。
It seemed like a long time, but at the same time, it felt very short. These 11 years.
よし、じゃあまあその PS はって言って
Call of Duty every single November.
方が今もちょいちょいいるんですけど、
Like
プレイステーション5はもともと360度なるんで、我々14も PS5 版そうしてあるんで、ヘッドホンをいいやつ買ってくれればバッチリ360度から聞こえるんで大丈夫です。使わなくても鳴ってるんで。
This part of the presentation is not making me real like thrilled
I
that
know
I've been up
I see
18
comments about,
hours,
well,
if that's what you're wondering.
PlayStation version.
No, I wasn't wondering that
and
personally.
I do want to remind you, PlayStation 5
Okay.
does have the technology in it.
I don't really hide my feelings
already
well.
implemented. You need to get really good headphones for that one, but we do have the 360 surround sound available for the PlayStation version. So.
はい。じゃあ、そげんちゃん、ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
なんか、
Thank you so much.
なんか、プレイヤーの皆さんに。
あ、なんか、ね、いろいろありましたけど、私はすこぶる元気でございますんで、なんか変な感じな。ご安心ください。ご安心くださいな。はい、元気でございます。元気に開発しておりますんで、行月のフィナーレ遊んでください。よろしくお願いします。
So a comment. I know a lot happened, but hey, I'm fine. I'm doing good. And so please rest assured. I guess is it weird to say please rest assured? But anyways, I'm fine now. So I am continuing my work with the development team, and so it's Endwalker, when it releases, I hope people play with it. Thank you.
なんかニコニコ生放送別の番組に乗っ取られてんだけど。
Oh
めっちゃ面
no,
白い。
Nico. I think has been taken over by some other programming. Oh my god, what
ビーラム
happened?
エキスポってなんだろう。なんか公式さんなんか我々まだ放送終わってないですよ。なんかどっかに飛ばされたぞ。
Don't wanna go. Done yet. Oh no, we've been kicked
ソケン
off.
ちゃんのいい挨拶中にニコニコだけ急になんか別番組に突っ飛んだぞ。
生放送ならでは。何が起きてるんですかこれ。
I don't. They've lost it.
音も出てないんだニコニコ。あ、そうなんだ。
They've lost it.
なんか繋がなきゃね。
いや一旦休憩ちょっと
I'm sure Body's really cool stuff. This was a really long
ちょっと
ad
休憩の
spot.
さんで戻しを待った方がいいんじゃないか。
I don't know.
一旦ニコニコの人はね。
To a quarter of this, and I would have been more likely to check it out.
Yeah.
一回退避。
Yeah.
We might have to.
Hey, 420 likes. Nice.
Nico team to get us back online. So I know YouTube and Twitch are still alive.
I
but
get it.
I think we need to take a. Ooh, or are we? Back?
Are we doing another break?
Oh, we are going to take a break. Okay.
No.
Sorry,
What?
we will take a break.
In the
to
heck?
Sort out this technical difficulties.
なんか変な空気感。
Do they think they're on break?
Sorry, awkward. Very awkward.
She has to translate the awkward. Oh, her job. Do you think she gets home at the end of the day and she's just like, I don't want to express my own thoughts. I spent all day
Expressing others.
expressing other people's thoughts.
はい、僕は元気です。心配無用ですよ。もうバリバリ元気で。
Oh, Nico booted them from streaming.
今月のフィナーレ遊んでください。
Nico's like, if you say one more thing about the shape of my ear.
Thank you, Soken-san.
Okay, so they just got kicked off their service, so they'll restart theirs.
Ear reveal at 500 likes.
恐ろしいこともあるのだね。
Holy God.
なんかあれってよくあるあれだよね。
They'll come back up when they're that portion of their stream reboots. I wonder if they put in like multiple instances of OBS because like the Twitch one won't go
3
down.
時半でどっかにスイッチされたのかしら。
ああ、タイミング的には。
タイミング的にはそんな感じだった。
Like we hit
I'm not going to repeat that out loud, but that's hilarious.
PM and it just automatically switched to another program for some reason.
ソケンさんありがとうございました。
おいありがとうございました
ソケンさん、魔法ですね。つまり魔法です。
さあでは引き続きラストスパートに行きましょうか。
はいはいはいはいお願いします。
続いては大丈夫だよね。続けて大丈夫かい？
That is correct, Sana.
あ、挟みます？じゃあ念のためそうしますか？
あ、まあ
じゃあ
そうですね。
念のため一応
そうですね。
機材周りとかもあと通信状態とかいろいろ確認したいとのことなので、じゃあ軽く10分。
10分ほど。10分。
15分。
15分。
Well, somebody think of these poor Americans.
はい。じゃあすみません。10分ほど休憩いただきます。
Holy God.
3時45分ぐらいに復帰したいと思います。で、ここの休憩は、ちょっと流せるだけ過去に流したいろんな
It says Scotch and soda. Amsterdam, Scotch and soda. Blau.
So now we want to confirm every streaming works fine. So we'd like to take a 10 minutes break. So we are coming back at 3:45
Okay, so that was a
in
break
Japan time.
prior to the break.
ではちょっと休憩で失礼します。
So now they're ready to play an ad for the... Oh, it's an ad. It's an ad.
For the guitar, for the guitar.
I love it. The ear ad is over.
Final Fantasy XIV Stratocaster.
Just imagine now you'll be able to both play and hear. It's... Oh, own it. Way to own it. There you go.
I'd pay $4,000 just for time. Like, oh yeah, it'd be nice to have a nice guitar. I've got a nice guitar right over here. And I never sit down and play it. Is that Lego?
Yeah.
We seeing a collab with 14 and Lego now?
They've already shown this.
Oh.
We've seen this before. I don't remember when we first saw it. Probably at a previous event this late in when we should not have been awake still. All right. They showed this in 66. Okay.
Man, I missed that completely.
It is a thing. There were a couple of point redemptions. Posture check. Thank you. Hydrate. I should do that. Let me actually just do the ultimate posture check. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to go get some water. And maybe look for like a light snack that won't make me drowsy.
Congratulations on your new whistle. That's fantastic, Fluppy. Oh yeah, they're making an EP with the 14 guitar. That's awesome. I'm looking forward to that now. Thomas, I've been married for 11 years and I have 5 children, so maybe that's what I need. Thanks for hanging out, dude. You have a good day at work, Link.
I found grapes. I didn't even miss
Nice.
out on the end of the Lego presentation.
Nice. That rap was exactly what I needed, dude.
Good.
Oh, I was just like, I'm like, hey, yeah. Traditionally, it's like, you know, are you hungry or are you tired? It's like, well, in this case, I'm definitely tired. Or what I've also found is that typically I'm really thirsty, and I was like, I'm drinking a lot of water here, guys.
Little mobile app ad. You guys remember this? What was said about housing? Nothing. Yep, this is a companion app. This derailed so hard. They do derail at the end. They always do. These are more like PSA than I remember them being.
Yeah.
Eyes forward in meetings. What is happening? Come on.
Put away your phone. Oh, I doubt that. I think they're just needing more time for Q&A. Oh, this is fun.
We have to stay to the end because the end is when they announce upcoming dates. That's the big spoiler. I love this ad.
Yeah.
Ouch. I'm beginning to understand why that subscription box trial was free. You know what you actually want? The free trial of Final Fantasy XIV online. It's, how do I put this? Not a box full of random junk. Oh, a mouse pad with a deer on it. Check out Final Fantasy XIV online. Come on, you want adventure.
There's like 6 of these and they're all amazing.
You want glory. You do want glory, don't you, Rishi?
I do want glory.
Of course you do, Rishi.
Let's go get some glory.
Let's get some glory.
24 million now.
What kind of guy doesn't have sauerkraut?
You haven't seen these? There's a bunch. Oh, they're gonna play them back to back. Okay, here's the gym.
Yeah, this free trial's a little suckier than you thought, eh? You know what free trial doesn't suck? Final Fantasy XIV Online. Final Fantasy XIV, you'll get over 100 hours of awesome gameplay for free. Here, you get to watch Randy McWhirterson over there grunt his eyeballs out for 45 minutes.
My goodness.
Don't want to join some ridiculous pedal party? 10 more seconds. Final Fantasy XIV lets you join your friends in an epic battle. The only thing ridiculous in Final Fantasy XIV is the amount of enemies you'll vanquish.
Tom Holland was Shadowbringers. These are the Endwalker ones.
Now, that's what I call a sparring partner.
This is like the year into Shadowbringers.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah, Holland was for like when.
Eucalyptus that really opens up the pores.
I'm surprised we haven't got like that ad
the
yet.
living room one. I think it's after this. Yeah, this one.
What you watching? Well, who are you? Yikes. Now I see why the streaming trial is free. That guy should not be trusted with a whisk. Come on, guys. You know who has the best free trial ever? Final Fantasy XIV Online. With Final Fantasy XIV, you get to join your friends on epic battles with endless possibilities.
Oh yeah, this is totally bingeable.
I know, right? I care about you guys too much to let you watch bad TV. Look, with Final Fantasy XIV, you actually do stuff. Fight bad guys, slay enemies, you name it. Deep down, you're a slayer, aren't you, Julia?
Yeah.
Yeah. She is. Is it weird playing as yourself?
はい、戻ってまいりました。
はい、戻りました。
Thank you very much for coming back to Final Fantasy XIV Letter from the Producer Live, Part 67.
Part 67 is what they meant.
プロデューサーレターライブを行ってます。放送の確認は無事が確認取れまして。
And a lot of breaks this time around. It's usually just one big one in the middle. A lot of breaks.
Back to normal, so yeah, everything should be fine. さて、
All right.
では最終パートに参りましょう。
そうですね、最終パートは、パワーポイントいきましょうか。ハウジングアップデート。
Oh my
Housing updates. Here we go. More updates.
This is what we stay for.
The housing updates.
I literally bet that they weren't going to update on this. Oh, this better not just be a repeat. Yeah.
Why are we getting into so much 61 right now?
I know.
6.1, man.
Of course, it's located in Ishgard.
That's not typical.
The name of our new housing residential district has been determined.
ですね、まずこちら商店街をベースにしたエリアとなっております。
And the new area will be based on the firmament.
Yeah, we know that. We didn't know Imperium though. That's new.
24区、拡張街24区を同時、追加予定です。
And with this implementation, we will have 24 wards plus 24 subdivisions.
個数で言うと1000
これだけ計算ありましたよね。
この前計算しましたよね。
1440ぐらいでしたっけ
？1140。1440。
And so looking at it as like a number of houses that can potentially be built or estates that could be built is 1,440.
で、パッチ 6.0 から、土地は空いてますので見学は可能です。ただし、皆さんのプレイが落ち着くパッチ 6.1 から販売を開始させていただきます。
So of course the location will be available to look at as of 6.0 release, but the actual land will be available for purchase from patch 6.1 after players have sort of gone through the main content.
そしてですね、この、新しいハウジングエリアの実装に伴って、新しい土地販売システムを開発してきております。
24 wards plus 24 subdivisions?
Yeah, 1,080 new houses, something like that.
Land purchase system.
まずその、販売システム今日詳しくお話ししま
Doesn't that
す
seem
が、
like a lot?
それに向けてですね、いろいろ準備が始まっていくので、そこから説明させていただきます。はい。
Of course, we will go into the detail of this new system, but before that, there are several things that we need to prepare for beforehand. So let me go through those steps first.
まずですね、整備中の土地への引っ越しを 6.0 から。
Is that what we already do? Is 1440 the same as what we already do?
I think so. I don't know. I have to. Regardless, it's.
Purchase will no longer be available as of 6.0.
Whoa!
理由はですね、まず説明する抽選システムを聞いていただければ分かるので、ちょっと割愛して。で、次にですね、
No more reload
あ
jump.
りますが、今時間経過によって土地価格が少しずつ下がるっていう仕組みがあるんですけど、もうほぼ実質機能してないので、
Land evaluation is going to be removed. Wow.
Honestly, that part doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Well, yeah, it was never devaluing, but yeah, like.
It was not devaluing unless the timer was stopping it from devaluing. Did you just leave chat?
No, I'm still here. Can you hear me?
Oh. Yeah, I just heard like a Discord disconnect sound. Is that them?
Maybe.
Maybe it was a USB disconnect sound. Thought it was them.
Could have been. Must have been. So half of it's lottery, half of it's just first come, first serve. Good luck, you know.
So not being able to reload actually makes it really interesting. Because that's why I bought mine, was with the intention of reloading when Ishgard came out.
この通訳を実現するためにですね、こういろんなものがつながっておりまして。
Fascinating. That's a huge shift. That's a massive shift. I was confident they weren't going to talk about this. Mostly because during interviews they said they didn't want to talk about 6.1 stuff yet. And here they are, not that much longer. Right? What is happening?
I want to read this tweet. You want to relocate to a bigger plot? Too bad. that's from Fusion. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I mean, you still can between now and 6.0.
Yeah, but you want to do this? Too bad.
I'm so sorry.
He has a big house, doesn't he?
I would assume so.
アメリカオフィス側のネットワークの問題だったんですね。
なるほど。じゃあちょっとおさらいを改めて、まず 6.0 でこの新しい土地販売システムに向けて準備を進めます。6.0 では整備中の土地への引っ越しというのを廃止させていただきます。まず。
So just backtracking for the translation, we are going to be making preparation in the lead up to the housing update. 6.0, we will stop allowing for relocation to land that is not ready for purchase.
そしてですね、もともと
It's got to be ready to be bought.
システムでですね、時間経過によって相手
So it basically keeps you from land
From jumping
sniping.
the line. No more jumping the line.
Yep.
もうほぼ合ってないような状態になっているので、抽選販売システムのためにも、この土地価格の値下げシステムっていうのを廃止させていただきます。これ 6.1 です。
And then
Big deal.
Is going to be implemented as of 6.1. Land devaluation will be removed. So basically the countdown auction, it was there but not really there. And so with the preparation for this new lottery system, we've decided to remove this devaluation.
Because honestly, with the lottery, you're gonna have so many people bidding. You know.
Yeah.
フリーカンパニー加入直後にメンバーへ土地購入の権限付与っていうのがまあ今できるんですけど、あと FC マスターをパッて渡したりですね。これ
Grant brand new FC members authorization to purchase land.
に使われてしまっているので、時間制限とかをかけて
No longer possible to grant
Is also going to be for 6.1.
New FC members authorization. I need to get this exactly. To purchase land for the rank of FC Master. Boom, no more selling houses. Get the hell out.
Or like pass on the rank of free company master to another player so that it makes it easier for people to kind of purchase different plots of land. So in order to mitigate that issue, we've decided to add a sort of restriction, add some kind of like a
That's guild leader. Because what people would do is they'd purchase a house on behalf of a made-up FC, and then they would sell the FC. So they were selling a house. Yes, they sold the whole FC, and it punished players who actually wanted to play in an FC, because the only way to buy a house was to be in an FC by yourself.
And again, this is for 6.1, but at the same time as all of these different preparations are going on at 6.1, we will be implementing a lottery system.
まずですね、この土地の抽選販売
The only way that'd be better is if they said effective immediately. Sorry guys, server may have blipped for a second.
Yeah.
Boom. All these people that bought them on behalf, all these people that used bots to jack houses so that they could sit there and drive up prices are sitting on nothing. Get the hell out. Now you'd have to sell the whole account.
So this
No, some words will be lottery, some words will be the way it was.
Housing like land purchase lottery system is developed so that whenever the development or live operations team go into the back end, they can select whether this will be applied to all of the plots of land, or we can select a range. Like for example, a certain ward would be designated as lottery only, whereas another section of the
This includes existing wards.
Area would be first come first serve, and the
It doesn't completely fix it, Insomniac, but it does mitigate a lot of the core problems that are just running wild.
A ward will be labeled as a first come first serve or a lottery award, and that includes existing wards. And anytime, if it's an existing ward, if I leave my house will be sold by whatever the method is that is assigned to it when this launches. So how does relocation work? Right now, you get a partial refund for your house, you pay the price to move to the new one, and you get to jump the line.
Lands that will be available will probably implement this lottery system, but we do want to keep an eye out to see if there is a need to have even a limited area available for first come first serve.
I think it works the same, but I have to win the timer.
Of debate for pros and cons on that matter. So I would like to actually get your feedback as well. If you wanted to kind of bring your insight on the lottery or first come first serve basis, we would like to also take that into consideration with our continued discussion on this topic.
そうですね。早物勝ちは負担がでかいので、今のところコメントを拝見してると、もう全部抽選でいいよっていう声が圧倒的に多そうではあります。
It's interesting. It's good to see kind of the comments seem to agree that having it first come first serve puts a lot of strain on the players. So a lot of the comments do seem to be in favor of the lottery system.
They're in the favor of it now. That's because everybody right now believes that they are going to win. But there's going to be a lot of people who say, I would have been willing to put an hour in, and now some guy who probably isn't even going to use his house just came up and clicked the sign and he won it. The guy has a sprout symbol, hasn't even been playing this game. I promise there will still be bitterness around this. The problem is that it's 5,000 houses per server, and there's freaking 250,000 players. And we're sharing that number with free company houses.
It does differ a little bit depending on if you're looking for a private plot versus one for your free company. So let us go into each of them.
いずれかのクラスジョブレベルが50以上で、続いてグランドカンパニーの階級が、こちらのそれぞれこちらの通りの階級が必要です。
So as a fundamental prerequisite in order to even enter the lottery for a private lot, your character must have at least one class or job at level 50 or above, and your character must hold the Grand Company rank of second lieutenant.
Yeah, that's fine.
そしてですね、同一サービスアカウントの別キャラクターがそのワールドの土地を持っていないというのが条件になります。いやいや、そのキャラクター土地持ってる場合参加できるのかよっていうのは引っ越しのための応募になってるので。
Whoa, another character on the same service account must not own a plot.
Another character on the same service account must not own a plot on the same world, though you may enter the lottery for the purpose of relocating to a new world.
で、あと補足ありますけど、白金の土地購入とエンピレアルムの土地購入は
Second lieutenant, I don't think is that hard of a.
No, it's just to stop botters.
Right.
And of course,
Or slow them down.
Right.
In order to purchase a plot in Imperium or Shirogane, players must first complete the main scenario quest, Litany of Peace, and Not Without Incident, respectively.
Okay, so for the newer ones that they're going to make you play the game more.
Next up is the free company plots.
Yeah, but that's because you can't get to those zones without it.
Right, exactly.
そのフリーカンパニーの中で土地の購入放棄の権限を持ってるかどうか。
And so the prerequisite for this one is the character must be a member of a free company with authorization to purchase and relinquish land.
そしてですね、所属フリーカンパニーのメンバー数が4人以上でフリーカンパニーランクが6以上必要です。
This is not, I don't think this is this way now.
Free company must have at least 4 members.
And so it allowed people to spin up new free companies and buy a house.
そして同一サービスアカウントの別キャラクターがそのワールドでフリーカンパニー用の土地購入者になっていないというのが、
They've hit on a lot of 6.1 today, guys.
And then another character on the same service account must not own, as a buyer, an FC plot on the same world, though you may enter the lottery for the purpose of relocating to a new
But Brian can still own a personal house, even though he owns the FC house.
その抽選と早い者勝ちを我々がその区画ごとに設定できるっていうお話をしたと思うんですけど、今回のシステムから我々開発運営チームの方で
And you could still have 8 characters on a service account across 8 worlds on your data center and still have 8 houses.
Yeah, exactly.
比率っていう割合っていうのもこちらで皆さんの状態を見ながらコントロールさせていただこうと思ってます。
And of course, we mentioned earlier about how the development and operations team can designate which areas would be sold only by lottery versus those that are first come, first serve. We have also adjusted the system backend so that the development and operations team can also designate whether a certain area in the residential districts is available for personal estates versus free company estates. So we would like to use that as a tool to kind of monitor the situation of player housing and make adjustments as needed.
From what I can tell, I can think of people that are hurt by this. Nobody that I feel bad for. So maybe I'm not thinking of everybody, but...
Is the actual flow of the lottery system.
まずこの抽選販売のシステムっていうのにはスケジュールっていうものがあります。まず。
So first, there will be a sort of schedule for land purchasing lottery.
で、このスケジュールはすべてのワールドで、すべてのハウジングエリアで共通のものになっているので、例えば A ワールドが今抽選中で、B ワールドは抽選が終わってるみたいなことはないです。常に全部一緒です。
And so this
Carrot honestly just may be hard to enforce that, regardless of whether or not they agree with you.
In all housing areas, so we won't have like particular world A having their lottery system going on versus like world B will not have the schedule happening at the same time.
ではそのスケジュールっていうのをちょっと見
Fat,
て
if you are not
まず
if you were not breaking terms of service at the time of purchase, you're fine. There's people that own half of a ward. People that own whole wards.
ハウス
Fine.
土地の抽選購入に申し込むっていうのを応募していただいて、その際に抽選番号を受け取ります。
So they did nothing wrong at the time.
Of the flow of the schedule, so we have this lottery period where you can apply for to sign up for this lottery. Whenever there is a plot available, players can view a plot's placard and enter the lottery, and then you would receive an entry number.
これは当然なんだろう。こう抽選期間を数日間設けてるのはやっぱりログインできるところがあるので、ある程度数日間その抽選応募期間っていうのを用意させていただいてます。はい。
You cannot backwards punishment.
Of course, we will have several days available to apply for this lottery, only because not everybody can log in on the same day. So we do want to make it fair and have at least several days of this sort of application period.
で、それが終わると、続いて当選発表とその、土地購入の当選した方に、手続きをしていただく期間が数日間設けられてます。
And then after the lottery period has closed, then comes the announcement of the person who was able to acquire that plot, and then we go into land acquisition period, which also lasts for several days.
でここで、購入されれば手続きされればね無事そうなりますし、もう何らかの理由で土地が購入されなかったとか、誰かがどの人も応募してないみたいな場合は次の応募期間がまた始まります。はい、
days.
And so during this land acquisition period, the winner of the lottery, so to speak, is determined, and so
can I enter multiple lotteries?
Time, the player will need to complete the process in order to officially acquire that plot of land, and once that's concluded, they have successfully acquired the land. But if there are no responses from the winner of the lottery, or if there were no eligible like entries into the lottery, then it resets and we go back into the next lottery period.
Yeah, the reason they haven't added more districts and things like that, that's actually a physical data capacity problem. Physical servers are needed.
So going into the lottery period, so each player may only enter the lottery for one plot of land during each lottery period.
これはもう複数っていう案もかなり議論したんですけど、複数だともう収集がつかなくなるので、徐々に売れていくってことを考えてももう一箇所に
One lottery.
いただいてます。なるほど。はい。
One plot of land during each lottery. One.
There was a discussion about do we allow for multiple applications, but we decided that it would get a little too all over the place and it would be difficult to keep track of everything. So we decided it would be best, and also considering we want these
just entering in one.
sold like gradually.
So
we felt that it was best to
what you would have to do is you would have to sign the plots a random order to be drawn in, and as soon as you won one, that's the one you got, and you're immediately withdrawn from all subsequent lotteries in the list. And I guess they didn't want to deal with that.
And so lottery entry will take place at each empty plot's placard, and then players can view.
Oh, you can see the number of entrants. So it's like, oh, there's just one other guy. 50-50 shot.
もうちょっと別のところにしとこうかみたいなのは検討していただけるかなと思います。
And so with being able to see how many other people are applying for a certain plot of land in its lottery, you can tell the odds basically. And so it will allow for you to kind of evaluate whether you want to move forward with applying for the lottery or kind of move on and see if there's any other available areas because there are too many people or like a lot of people applying for one particular plot of land.
そしてですね、大きいのが続いてその応募を申し込んでいただくときにすみません、まずは土地代を全額一旦お支払いいただきます。
And so once you decide to apply, players must pay the full price of the plot upon entry.
これはもうその冷やかしとか、
Refunded in full.
そういうことができないようにするためにも、やっぱりちゃんと土地を購入されますという方。
But what was the opportunity you could have invested with that money?
一旦お預かりします。
Just some kind of interest rate.
And this is to avoid or prevent people from just going in and just signing up for the lottery willy-nilly. And it also kind of shows that the player is genuinely interested in purchasing a plot of land. So,
Ollie, thank you.
Apologies, but we will ask for the funds upfront.
そしてですね、応募後のキャンセルは不可です。応募期間中キャンセルはできませんのでご了承ください。
And players cannot withdraw after entering a lottery.
まあこれもね、やっぱりちょっと冷やかしになってしまって。
How brutal it would be if they're like, no refund for you. It's a gamble.
I mean, at least a transaction fee like the market board.
Yeah.
5%.
結構ここはガチガチにさせていただいてます。
Because the problem is they haven't added any ability based on this so far for it to bleed Gil off the market.
続いて抽選が行われるんですが。
And 3 million is too cheap.
Again, with the
being
unable to cancel after you have entered, again, is another method of trying to prevent people who are not fully serious or committed to purchasing a plot of land. Because it also makes it kind of pointless to have a lottery service if we have people kind of wandering, canceling here and going on to there.
No, they should increase the land, Caden, not drop it.
Kind of have to set it to be fairly rigid. So once the application is done,
まず応募した土地のサインボードから、当選したかどうかというのを確認できます。
That's already true.
And we will, once that is done, we
Kinda.
have a land acquisition period where the winning entrant is going to be shown on the placard of the plot. So the winning entrant can be confirmed via the plot's placard.
そしてですね、見事当選された方はこの、手続き期間のうちに土地を、まあ、家を建てる手続きをしていただきます。ただしこの期間を過ぎても何もされなかった場合に関しては、権利はキャンセルしたとみな
Oh, winner loses half if they don't claim.
その時、キャンセルした場合はですね、土地代キャンセル料を 50% いただいた分のみ返金となりますのでご注意ください。
Of course, once the winner has been determined, we will go into a period where they need to claim the land and start the process of actually building the estate. And there's a few days period allowed for the player to get in touch and start the process. But if there is no response during the entire acquisition period, we will consider that as the player kind of giving up on their intent to purchase the plot. So we will take a 50% penalty, so to speak, like a cancellation fee, and refund only the 50% of the plot's price.
まあこれはね、やっぱりいたずら防止、冷やかし防止っていうところで、まあ100でもいいんじゃないかっていうコメントもありますけど、まあいろんな事情あるかもなので、一応今 50% です。まあもしかしたらもうちょっと上げるかもしれないですけど、はい。それぐらいそのいわゆる抽選を申し込んどいて、あ、まあ当たったけどなんか気が向かないからキャンセルしようみたいなのはちょっとやっぱりなくしていく方向でいきたいです。
So again, this is to prevent people from abusing the system or just signing up just for the heck of it and just giving up or abandoning it. I actually noticed people saying, well, just penalize them and just take the entire amount that they put down. But thank you for that comment. But I think we do want to see where we go initially. At this time, at 50%, we may potentially consider like taking a larger penalty eventually. But again, we do want to have committed players purchasing these lands. So we do want to
Vile, thank you.
Where people would sign up for the lottery but decide, I signed up for it, but I don't feel like it, and kind of abandon it. So
you could argue medium and large houses, but small houses really. Not everyone's abused. Coffee biscuits. It's never been about the money. It's been about the availability, though.
It's not about the money, guys.
If
I
it
made
be-
over 1 million guild a day, leveling characters through level 40 and 50 content.
If it becomes
Not even trying to make money.
If availability is no longer the problem, then we can shift the conversation to like what's the right price. But
for these application is also in place. So if we do notice players that are clearly abusing the system and intruding upon other players' intent of purchasing a plot of land for themselves, we will take it as a sort of
oh yeah,
harassment,
absolutely.
So to speak. Of course, we want to believe that this will not happen and people will not abuse the system, but please be advised that we do have a system in place for that as well.
はい。でですね、残念ながら土地の抽選に落選してしまったという方には、土地代満額で、返金させていただきます。はい。
The lottery should have all the plots of a certain size. No, I want specific plots.
This is 5 hours.
ただですね、これちょっと一個注意点があって、永久にサーバーにやっぱりちょっとそれをずっと保持しておくっていう。
No, I don't want to be entered for any random plot. I want a specific plot.
返金受付に関しては、原則90日ぐらい。
You pick one.
Not
all plots are equal.
They can receive a full refund within a limited time frame. So it sounds like You best be.
Not all plots are the same price.
So
Right.
you'll need to return to that plot of land to confirm that you have indeed not won the lottery, and then retrieve your deposit or your payment for the plot of land. So we have a limited amount of time. I'm afraid we can't store the money on our servers for a very long time. So we tried to be as generous as possible with the
Don't enter if you can't handle it.
we
It's
have
several
the
days, several
refund
days.
for you available to pick up, which will be about 90 days, and we'll try to make sure to send a
Gardening.
reminder, like a dialogue, to come pick up your refund. But just wanted to remind you that it is a limited time frame, and you will need to retrieve your full refund.
はい、というのが、抽選販売システムの、内容になっております。まあ、こちらパッチ 6.1 直前に改めて、さらにね、詳細がもし追記でお話しする部分があ
You
れ
feel
ば
it should be a priority for those who have a house as an upgrade? Nope.
So
Nope.
more details, or we'll have another chance right before 6.1 to walk you through this again. If there are any
Oh.
sort of additional notes that we wanted to supplement.
You want it, you go back to the beginning of the line like everybody else. End of an era.
Down to discuss and share the information about these housing updates.
でレター
The hammer has come down.
おっしゃる方もいると思うんですけど、ものすごい今キャラクター数なので、ちょっと負荷を考えると
Skipping the lines is gone. So skipping the lines is why mediums and larges only went to people who already had houses.
来るので、返金に関しては。
You don't get any special treatment just because you're already in the system. No nepotism. Everybody is equal. If you are level 50 and have leveled your grand company up to the point that you have squadrons, knock yourselves out. Now remember that newer players may not have the money for a medium or large.
Why don't you have it sent via delivery mogul for the players to just pick it up as Mog letter? But I'm afraid it's going to be very difficult to do that. There's just way too much information to send through. So, and plus, we do want to look forward and expand our.
Don't bet on it if you're not going to be able to be on it for a week.
More plots of land and add more plots of land eventually, and so it will be retained to the individual plots of land that is available for lottery purchase.
Whenever I hear about these systems and how certain things aren't possible, I'm just like, yeah, it makes sense. Like, I kind of feel
plot of land, so
a lot of this is like, yeah, maybe one day they'll be able to restructure their core.
同じように引っ越し先に応募していただいて
The housing system in this game, even outside these changes, is like, I bet if you gave Yoshi-P a wish, he'd be like, I wish we could redo that.
For relocation. So if you wanted to relocate to a particular plot of land, you would submit and apply for lottery in the same manner as you would do in a new purchase.
Yeah. When they said they were deleting belts, everybody was like, why? And I'm like, because they're out of memory. Like, that's why.
Lottery of that plot of land, you can start the process of relocating there.
はい。はい。以上でございます。
And that doesn't mean they're out of memory forever. It just means that right now, based off of requirements, systems, their engine, they have to make some calls.
This is better. This is better. This is better. Now I don't have some weird advantage because I put 73 hours in and nobody else had, and other people haven't.
For lottery for a personal plot versus free company slot, I think you will be able to determine that when you are applying for a particular plot of land.
Yep. You decide free company or personal at the time of purchase cannot be flipped back and forth.
今後これで新しいハウジングエリア増えて、すべてのハウジングエリア
Guys, they can't rebuild a new housing system. There's 1,000 games that do housing better. That ship has sailed.
They have
That's what
to.
Island Sanctuary is at best, and it is not housing. So,
Of course, we do want to continue looking to add new housing plots.
Yeah, they made the call on Friday, Vladimir.
Residential areas have
So,
an equal number
like,
of
it wasn't like they've been
yards.
sitting on that information
So,
for a while.
we are
They
still
made
looking
the choice on
into,
Friday.
kind of investing in expanding upon our housing servers as well.
Obviously, the better solution is usually to have a time machine and go back and just do it better in the first place. And like that sounds like I'm making it ridiculous, but like that is literally 99% of what we wish would come true. Is 99% of the better solutions involve a time machine. And so it just sucks. So they're picking between a bunch of bad options. So there are going to be people mad whether they change something or don't change something, no matter what they change it to. Oceanic Data Center.
February 2022.
More visibility into our schedule now, and
So that's 6.18?
February 2022.
Right?
Yeah. Because I'm thinking March probably for 6.1.
For 6.2, yeah. Or
update for today,
or no, 6.0.8. Sorry.
Center will be called Materia.
I'll be called Materia. Oh man. New world with free world transfers and more bonuses available. What's their itch card restoration?
So there will be multiple worlds within that data center, the Materia data center, and each of them will be treated as new worlds. And so like perks,
cool.
like free world transfers, etc.
Road to 70?
So
Yeah.
if anybody is interested
Good.
in transferring their character to
Probably by then in Road to 80.
data center,
I don't know when that swaps over.
utilize these different incentives.
Is that 6.0.5 when the tomes flip?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Because that's when the Cryptolurker goes to Poetics, right?
I think Cryptolurker goes to Poetics on 6.0.
The day of?
Yeah, you can turn in. Well, I mean, I think maybe 6.01 maybe.
I thought it was 6.0.5. I thought it was 4 weeks, but maybe.
So let us quickly go through
Right now at
these
this
schedules
hour,
once again.
I don't know or care.
All right, here comes the schedule.
もうちょっとお待ちください。ちゃんと映像付きで解説していきますので、もうちょっとお待ちください。はい。
Comments about Island Sanctuary. This is content that will be implemented throughout the 6.x series, so it is not part of today's broadcast.
Yeah, they're
we'll
not ready
have
for
some
that.
time to go through that information with visual references. So
He said he wouldn't talk about it till he had screenshots and or gameplay.
Kindly wait for just a bit more.
He's not going to risk that we misunderstand something. Because he doesn't want people thinking it's something like Animal Crossing, which it's not. And then immediately there was a headline that said it's like Animal Crossing. It's like, mother of God. There's another headline today saying that it was something it's not.
They got to get you to get those clicks.
Destructoid can suck it.
And just to be clear,
Ridiculous.
Same thing with the Xbox stuff. It's like Xbox.
This is a 6.x
Yeah.
series content, which includes the 24-person raid as well. So.
But then it's like the 30,000 other like smaller sites that are like, oh, we're gonna print that.
ハウジングのポロリすんの忘れたって思ってる。
今コメントで教えてくれた方が。
He said it's not like Animal Crossing. People are like, wow, I heard it was like Animal Crossing. Dude, it's definitely like Animal Crossing. Aren't you excited they're putting Animal Crossing?
Oh, you forgot the housing stuff.
コメントで教えてくれた方ありがとうございます。Thank you very much.
Yeah, the Stardew Valley was the headline. Thank you. Yes.
6.0 で実装される一体型のハウス。
Oh, more cosmetics that the average person can't have. That's always how I feel when I see this.
This is a
They're beautiful. It's stunning.
duplex, or like I don't know how to describe it in English, but this will be implemented as of 6.0. Perhaps it can be utilized as like a restaurant or cafe type of scenario.
夜になるとこんな感じです。
Same building at nighttime.
おしゃれ。
そうですね。ロールプレイを。
Yeah, I like that side section too.
してちょっとテラス見るとこんな感じです。
Awesome.
It has like a balcony.
The problem is if it's on the right side every time, my right side looks at a wall, and my left side has like a beautiful coastal view here. So I want to have it right here. Can I flip it?
I think so. I think it's an add-on.
And is that small, or do I have to be large to get the patio? Because I don't think I have a patio.
Do not know.
Visual updates too.
Because this doesn't help me. That's not pretty. This is why people don't like living in Ul'dah.
ちなみにテラスはすべてのサイズについております。はい。はい。
Ridiculous.
And by the way, that terrace area will be available for any size house, small, medium, large. So
there you go.
Yeah, something to look forward to.
Anyhow.
Can I flip it? Can I flip it?
I'm gonna guess yes.
It's awesome.
It's a terrace. It's not like it's a house model. So yeah, I think you can outdoor furniture thing.
まずすいません、冒頭お知らせ、しましたように発売日の方を2週間延期させていただきましたので、まず12月3日
Beautiful view behind me.
6.0 アーリーアクセス開始となります。
I have a pretty good plot.
We had made the announcement at the very beginning of this show, but we have made the decision to delay the release of the game by 2 weeks. So early access will start on December 3rd.
そして正式サービス改めて12月7日、行月
7th is the official launch. That's where we count from when we calculate patch length.
Will now be December
12/7, not 12/3.
そしてですね、その2週間後
Which means 2 Tuesdays till normal pandemonium.
If so New World's releasing their first major patch in November, so if that ended up being like on the 19th, they'd be like, no.
Okay.
Pandemonium raid.
Now we're going to delay another 2 weeks for Savage. Keep in mind, the newest big bad boy tome does not release. The newest map does not release. All of this stuff does not release until 6.05. So you have 4 weeks from official launch, 4 weeks plus 4 days, 32 days to enjoy yourself before the grind is real.
And then after on January the 4th, patch 6.05 will be released.
The Excitotron's the new map.
Savage Pandemonium raid will be opened up, and then the treasure hunt dungeon, the Excitotron 6000.
Time walking.
The Excitotron.
Available. The elegant tombstones that have
not at all how time walking works.
Tombstones of astronomy
But
will be added, and then crafters will be able
that means the next time walking is going to coincide with Savage.
Crafted here.
Because time walking is every 4 weeks or whatever.
例えばイベントでやっていたキングポークシーとかに関してもすいません日程が
Because you can't handle the Excitotron 7000. Too much Excitotron.
申し訳ありません。
And for certain items, in-game items like the King Pork Sea, I'm afraid with the shift of the release timing, those will also be affected in terms of timing. So apologies for the inconvenience on those.
No, Excitotron's maps. Like Ooze Nair.
And the reason behind that is the data is implemented as part of the 6.0 patch. So until that is released, the item will not be available.
そしてですね、もう一個結構ご質問が多いですね。
Insane Druid Gaming, thank you. Thank you for hitting that join button and supporting the channel, man.
Oh, snap, because
I
All
love
Saints
you.
was supposed to fall in Endwalker.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
That's one of my favorite events. We haven't had it for 2 years.
They referenced it last Christmas.
I know.
It got a tribute in the world's most depressing seasonal event.
You did miss the crafter changes, Alex. But if you want to hear and hang out for the summary, check the pinned comment.
And so All Saints Wake was originally planned to be released at the same time as Endwalker 6.0, and we had all the materials implemented, all the checks and debug processes were complete. But with the delay into December, and again, I'm really sorry about this, we were wondering, now the data shifted, so do we cancel it? And we decided, no, that'll be too much of a waste. We worked really hard, the team worked really hard on building this content. So we've decided that we're going to kind of shift the timing of the event.
Again. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. It falls on New Year's.
Well, Halloween, at least from, I guess our real world, used to be like in June. So
the Starlight celebration, and then Heaven's
there you go.
Turn, and probably after that we'll bring the All Saints.
Bring it all back.
The old spring pumpkin.
ハロウィンって何ですか？我々のはね、守護伝説なので、ちょっと今年のグローバル版の惑星ハイデリンはちょっとね、守護伝説の時期がずれますという。はい。
Thanks for hanging out, Alex. I appreciate that, man.
Well, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Halloween. That is an Earth event. This is a Heidelin event. That's called All Saints Wake. So this year, it just so happened that on planet Heidelin, All Saints Wake was delayed.
Like holidays do.
Like, hey guys, we got together. We all got together. We're moving.
Holidays are still based around seasons and lunar events in fake worlds too. When we celebrated our independence, when it fit our convenience, because it meant a lot to us.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't become a trend. Hopefully it's, it is what it is, and we go back to normal.
I know the other option was to open up All Saints Wake and run it at the same time as early access, because it's 6.0. But I think that would be more stressful for the players, don't you think?
Nope. Nope.
Having
nope.
to deal
Not
with
at all.
It's like 20 minutes.
And an in-game event at the same
It's
time.
20 minutes. Just make it 2 weeks long. It's fine.
Beneficial.
They've released this stuff in patches.
Happen afterwards. I hope everybody is okay with that.
今回ちょっと守護伝説先にお話ししてしまうと、その ID を使ったちょっと新しい遊びを結構実装して
The real world still celebrates holidays even when we're at war. The world took a break from war to have an Olympics. You don't just move things.
And just to share more information about.
Is there any event that takes longer than an hour? Yeah, the ones like Yokai do. But that's because they have activities.
It would utilize an instanced dungeon, and the gameplay would be.
So the crossover events sometimes do.
All Saints Wake, and we wanted to make it so that it's a relatively large scale not large scale, but like something that the players can enjoy as like a sit down content. So we
Like Golden Saucer and all that.
hoping to run the event when things have kind of settled
Yeah,
down.
I don't think anybody's asking anybody to be happy about the delay, but at the end of the day, I think we're better off with a game that runs as opposed to like, well, that quest is broken and busted.
So early next week we are making a dedicated news
Trailer was awesome, guys.
to explain
Trailer was awesome.
the other elements.
Trailer was also like 3 hours ago.
So please check that too.
I am ready for them to wrap this up.
Thanks, Krypton. Are you like? Oh man! Oh my gosh! It's already 2:30. Geez, I keep pushing out the podcast start time. I'm like, where is it? I thought 2 o'clock was a reasonable scheduled start. I hope so, because I would love to summarize this with you.
They are never more than I expected 4 or 5 hours. We're 5.5. But granted, we had a half hour of we're delaying the expansion, and we had 45 minutes of send me a picture of your ear.
11th, and we are
So that's an hour and 15 minutes added. So
please make it if you don't have.
Yeah, send me a picture of your ear. Like, no, I think I'm good, man.
Yeah.
It's 7:30 a.m. there.
Lend me your ear in the
2:37.
weirdest way you can imagine.
Ear walker.
はい、よろしくお願いします。
はい、それでは続いてです。
I don't want more coffee. I've had too much today.
はい、6.0 パッチ
And me ear pics, queen.
It's like, Dad, gumming, I need it. I have like this. Sometimes I get this one random long hair just coming right off the ear, and I usually just trim it. Like, oh man, you want me to take?
Oh, man.
Can
So this will happen the December 2nd, the one day prior to the early access day.
Yeah, a game delayed is better than Robonic stream.
まあメンテナンスに突入します。
Everybody was pissed, and I was like, guys, just go do something else in the game. You know, go craft, go gather, go level an alternate job. Stop sitting there and clicking this guy. Like,
It's 2 weeks. It's the 3rd and the 7th.
パッチのオートロードックで誰か来るかもしれないし、スケジュールの都合がつかなければおじさん2人
All right. All right. Okay, so now we're in QVC. QVC is the home stretch.
Yeah.
Occasionally after that, there's a couple of dates that give us clues on like when the next live letter is. Probably not this time.
oh yeah.
But
Oh yeah.
we'll
They,
hold out.
maybe he'll announce the when he's gonna read the patch notes.
Yeah. That's true. They'll also confirm, maybe they confirm if we're getting like a 24-hour maintenance on the 2nd. A small little detail like that. That's all we're holding out for. And then Brian and I'll do we'll sit down and we'll film a podcast going over everything we've talked about. I've got like a TLDR. I thought this was going to be a pretty brief thing. So I started my TLDR here and it's like, I don't know, like I just wrote like a couple little notes. And I have about 60 of them.
Mhm. I got the notes so I can display like the images and stuff. We're not going to do QVC tonight. And there's might be a few things that we just blast through.
Yeah.
はい、ということで。
He's going over patch notes on the 2nd during maintenance. All right, that makes sense.
今日はなんとですね、この主題歌のティザー PV プロモーションビデオがありますので、それをみんなで見ようじゃないか。
That last slide was him. Okay, reading the patch notes. Great. Perfect.
We have a brand new promotion video.
A brand new promotion? A brand new promotion? Is it a doll that plays a guitar while wearing a watch?
はい、じゃあビデオお願いします。Let's play the video.
Play the video.
This better not be the ear thing all over again.
What if it's the same doll thing? Oh, is this the new Netflix? Is this the show?
Oh, snap.
They're working on a show for 14. Oh, what? MV teaser?
Music video. Music video. That's a cool place to film.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
She looks like she bought spatial audio.
なんかね、ファイナルファンタジー14さ、ぽくあるやつさ、すごいちょっと恥ずかしくなるんだよね。
Oh, God.
Final Fantasy XIV doing something so
God, I hope it becomes a thing, like critically acclaimed.
almost embarrassing. It tickles me very much.
サム・カーターさんの見た目が私の予想と違ったなっていう。So I didn't really expect Sam Carter looks like that.
なんかあれらしい。
All right. All right. All right.
For all you here with the record players and spatial audio.
There are a lot of people that collect records. I know a lot of people that collect vinyl. That's like a real thing, man. That's like people that collect first edition books. That is still a thing, even in our generation.
Sukin mentioned this earlier to me that he was suddenly taken to this like mountain or cliff in this really cold weather and they filmed these scenes.
He was suddenly taken.
ということで、おしゃれなプロモーションビデオですので、皆さんぜひともご確認
Like he didn't know where he was going. Whoa.
Get in the van, soaking. It's time.
That we ride, baby.
これまで何回かお送りしておりますサキとファイナルファンタジー14のコミック
Yeah, it's the whole thing.
11月25日に発売となります。
Okay.
This is the Saki and Final Fantasy XIV comic book volume 1 will be released on November 25th. はい。
If I'd been smart, I would have started leveling as soon as they started talking about ears. Could have made it to 50 on Ninja.
I do regret not booting up New World, but we were covering this while I was trying. My body was like, let's sleep.
All right. Brian's here with me.
Yo.
He's just tired. He's very tired. He woke up a little bit after a brief snack break, but they have slowed it back down.
It started to really make me tired.
So,
your sins must be purged.
You think that's all this is? You think this is just merch from here on out?
It better be.
I can drop mute and go join you in the podcast here.
I haven't fired it up yet.
All right.
I can start spamming chat though. Be like, yo, guys, need you over on Ginger Gaming Radio or
I'll
Twitch.
leave it up in picture for everybody that wants to kind of hear it be here. And
Come on, Yoshi.
I'm just gonna join the call with Brian. It's our typical one. Or you have a special one?
No, we have a special one.
Oh, how nice. Feels so fancy, like clean sheets.
Like clean sheets.
Did you already send it to me?
I don't know. Stream yard. Let me put it up. All right. I'm gonna copy, invite guest, copy. DM Chris. There you go.
では、これ以上で
Oh.
終了となりますので、
Alright.
指名のメッセージを吉田さんからお願いいたします。
はい、まあ今日はもうとにかくまあ発
Here, guys, I'm gonna drop cam real quick.
どうしても間に合わずすいません。本当僕のわがままとこだわりで2週間ほど延期させていただくことになりました。
One brings the light. I'm gonna hit go live over here anyway, because I can do so.
I was not able to
There it is. What's up, dude?
make all the adjustments in time for the originally planned release date, and so I had to make the difficult decision to shift the release timing by 2 weeks. So again, I apologize.
本当にギリギリのギリギリまで発売日予定通りに発売しようとして本当にギリギリまで粘った結果ご報告が遅くなってしまって本当に申し訳ありません。
Apologize one last time, maybe.
Sounds like it.
And we really tried. I really wanted this to release on our originally scheduled time, and I tried to the very last minute, and that's kind of contributed to why this announcement came in so late. So again, I sincerely apologize for that.
ただその分だけ中身は最大火力で以前から話していた通り最大火力で皆さんにお届けできると思ってますんで、ぜひその衝撃の、6.0 と、もちろんその先の 6.1、6.2 とパッチを重ねていくことでですね、
And this finish.
ちゃんとまた取り戻していければと思いますので、1週間伸びてはしまいましたが、ぜひゆっくり、たっぷり遊んでいただけると嬉しいです。
But that being said, with being very particular about these adjustments, I do believe that we can deliver everything, the content of all of what we had put into this expansion at our highest DPS, so to speak, at our full power.
I have the ability to show 2 monitors.
It is going to.
Very nice. I'm live on Ginger Prime and on Ginger Gaming Radio with two different whole feeds, man.
The subsequent patches, 6.1 and 6.2.
You guys are actually seeing my footage in the bottom right and Brian's footage in the middle.
Gain back and get us back on track from this misstep.
There's a slight delay.
So the release timing
Makes
has
sense.
been delayed by 2 weeks, but I do hope that everyone will enjoy this expansion, take their time as they're going through it, and enjoy it to the fullest.
まあすでに今日いくつかね6.1の
A date where we eat meatballs together. I like meatballs.
進んでおり、新しい冒険も着々と書き上がってきてますし、どうやらそろそろ帰ってこないのかなあの人っていう噂からも 6.1 から登場予定になってますんで、またいろんなねコンテンツで楽しんでいただけるようにしていきたいと思っています。
You've had a long day, Yoshi-P. Thank you.
Thank you, Yoshi.
Of course, we did touch upon a few elements that will be implemented at 6.1.
We talked a lot about 6.1. This thing could have been 2 hours shorter if you'd saved all that.
Guess that we are currently in progress.
Hey, thanks Krypton for coming over here on the
and we are working on
the podcast side
for our Warriors of Light, and the rumored return of a certain fellow is planned for 6.1 onwards. So I know there's going to be a lot that players can enjoy. So there's a lot of things to get excited for.
Yeah.
はい、それではなかなか
At 2:45 in the morning. You're killing me.
最後までお付き合いくださりありがとうございました。
I'm gonna film a summary if our stuff goes too long, and I'll put that over in Gaming Kinda.
Perfect.
Like a 15-minute or less. But if we're 15 minutes or less, then I'm good. We'll just let work the game.
Man, how awesome would that be? 15-minute podcast. Good night.
Letter from the producer live again, but thank you again for watching.
If y'all can lurk on the podcast, that'd be great. So, even if you're going to bed.
It'll just be my face on my summary though, so it's for people that are like getting ready in the morning and just want to like have the words shoved in their brain.
The letter from the producer live part 67. それでは、until next time また次回会う時までしばらくのお別れです。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
Thank you very much.
Let's summarize.
Yay. All right, cool. And boom. And all right, guys, I'm ending stream here on the Ginger Prime, and
I'm gonna keep it rolling.
he's gonna be great on whatever platform thing. We're gonna get this summarized.
The Amazon.
If you can lurk on the podcast itself, that'd be fantastic. Appreciate the likes as well. So love you guys. We'll see you over on the podcast.